Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to another Shinybucket GregTech hardcore stream. Or it's more like a soft hardcore, right? We have extra lives. But hey, those lives matter. We can only have up to 3 of them at any given moment. And I believe we still have 2. Let's load up, see where we left off. I know we had finally gotten the steam centrifuge last time. Finally. It was a long search for sulfur to get rubber and the various components that we needed, but we do have it. Also noticing I need to load my resource packs back in. I'm cooking up something in the background, folks. A tutorial series where I'm not using those resource packs. When I was too lazy to clone the Prism instance. Couldn't be bothered. Right-clicking and cloning is 2 clicks too many. See, the thing is merging configs later if they diverge, if I change control buttons or something. Yeah, that's where I draw the line. Okay, so now we have that and the shaders. Can I get those back too, please? This is what I get for not doing any off camera on this world. You know? Okay. Nah, yeah, this is our hardcore world vibe. Good. Okay, what is processing and where are my game sounds? Chat, I'm not hearing them. It's like my headphones just are not picking up. That's weird. Crank it up. Maybe if we refresh sounds. It's doing its thing, chat. No, it's not. It's not doing the thing. All right, now let's try F3 and then S. I think it is. It's doing something. We have sounds now? No, all right, F3A is my next trick. Followed by F3T. And then we just reload the game if none of that works. Where are our sounds? Are you kidding? I had the game muted on my hotbar. All right. Mystery solved. We're in. Here we are. Ooh, what a rocky start, chat. What a rocky start. Just like how this world started, where we died twice in the same night. Oh. The scene of steam. All right. Yes, what resources were we getting? We have pyrite, we have iron. So copper and iron are good. How's our tin supply looking? 19. Well, I say copper's good, but there's only 1 stack of ingots there. And actually these are not the copper. What's over here? Oh, okay. That's good. It looks like we were cooking up some zinc to potentially make brass, if I had to guess. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I was catching up on some GregTech live streaming the past 2 days. Potato was doing a subathon, and they started a speed run. And who's they? There's a few players that have done this a few times before, and they're trying to beat 42 days. And some of them show their viewpoints here on Twitch. I was impressed. They made it. Let's look at our own playtime here. Do a comparison. Not that, you know, we always have to compare every little thing, but I've been at this for 57 hours, and we're not even the electrical age yet. Their team of like, I don't know, maybe a dozen people or so made it to LV in under 2 hours. They were already making circuits and like an assembly machine, that kind of stuff. Yeah. 2 hours. Impressive. This world here is just slightly different in the sense that we're playing hardcore. So we're not running around with a one ring, trying to figure out what to do in the dungeons and what loot to grab. Oh. And that is how we play the game here. See, now that we have rubber, I can make these rubber rounds. Yeah, we just have to hammer a bar down. Yes. We do have bars of rubber, right? No, we have sheets. We have a bar. Okay, that's good enough. And how's the steel? Oh, look, this is freshly loaded from last time we signed off. I mean, I came in with a nice looking inventory. Oh, that's so much better than, what are we on now? Stream number 9? So much better than the start of stream 8. Came in and just had to sort things. Maybe we might have had the sound glitch and whatnot, but one of these days we'll bring in just perfectly. Okay, rubber bar. On you go to make, oh. Well, you can make 8 rubber chips with a saw. Can that be, okay, yeah, no, we'll just go straight to rounds. Thank you very much. And now to make the dolly, please. We need rings, we need rods. Okay, rod. I don't know how many of these we need. Can we just shift like that? We have 4 rings sitting there, so that's probably gonna be enough for our first dolly. We are, however, missing a tool, a wrench. Here's your wrench. 2 iron mine cart wheels. A steel plate. Yeah, we have those. We have our first dolly. Huzzah! Is there room for all these things in here? There is not. Can we move the cobblestone? And chat, I had an epiphany too while I was offline the past couple days. The struggle we've been having with when we want to lock a storage door. I mean, now we have the gold, but I could have been using a barrel all this time. No, you just got here. Is there a reason we don't see gameplay? Oh my god. The window did it again. It looked like I loaded in. Y'all, I'm gonna have to ditch this Wayland stuff. I can't take it anymore. I can't take Wayland anymore. It needs to remember things. We have a dolly. Thanks for letting me know, chat. Thanks for letting me know. See, if I yap enough about what's going on, people will be like, this does not match. One of these things is not like the other. That's how we get things fixed around here. Let's see. Stuff possible. So we got the dollies, so we can move the raw iron nuggets directly into our alloy smelter. It's going to be the first use case. Yeah, we'll just take those 43 stacks and then bam, directly in it goes. We'll give it a mold over here. I think it should come to life. Oh, well it would if this wasn't full of sulfur. Yeah, because clearly that's not a thing. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Where to stash the sulfur now? Alright, yeah, go to town. Question is, can it even keep up? It's only managing to make 4 ingots every 16 seconds. Well, that time it made 5. Okay. We're not maxing out the parallels on this with just hopper tech, but we can dream, chat. I can dream of conveyors and faster things. So maybe today's goal, we'll get some ender pearls. I think this is what we're missing, to have faster item translocators. Ooh, and an EBF. All right. We need to propel ourselves into LV. Because our options are, well, we can use conveyors, of which the best one that we could possibly use is a filtered conveyor. These things are fast, but it does require an assembly machine, so that's also gated behind LV and electronics. I think we're going to need some red alloy wire smelted up too. Is one alloy smelter even going to be enough for us? Oh, and steam. Is that running low? Is this thing still on up here? Did we forget to feed the creosote? No, it's still burning. We still have logs. I want to check on that though.
Dude, I was here first.
We have a first. Yay. Craig has been summoned. Craig is pleased. Speaking of South Park, I'm not sure if I'm up to date with the latest episodes. If they published any in December, I might be behind. The latest seasons have been something that my wife thinks people will write research papers on. And academic studies for, like, at some point. Okay, this is 22 logs. It's not awful. It could be better. The bonsais aren't even ready for harvesting, I'm noticing. Huh. Can we make more bonsais so I don't worry about this as often? We have here the saplings and here the crops. All the emotes don't animate when they are bouncing on the screen. Oh. They don't animate for me in the chat either. On Twitch. And we did switch the thing that's doing the emote animation. Let's see, it is now coming from Streamlabs, their emote wall widget. You see the animation chat. Okay. That's good. Oh, yeah, I see them on the chat on the stream. Yeah, that's true. Okay, then why can't the web page handle that? I don't know. I didn't write that web page. Let's pull down Tumadre off the... Where is Tumadre? Has she wandered off from the wall I left her hung up on? No, we have her here in our pocket. Okay, never mind. Found. All is not lost. Are there any other spots missing? Sometimes these just get randomly trampled. And I don't know what does it. Maybe spiders jumping off the roof or something. Maybe I should write that webpage. It sounds like it couldn't be that hard. And we shall name it. Oh, the rabbits around here too. I thought we murdered them all. I say that, and there are like random bits of rabbit detritus in our chest here, so it's enough of I don't want to spend my time farming. I want to spend it making circuits. 22 stacks of logs is going to last us, what? Is it like 4 hours, I think? 6 blast furnaces? Hold on. Each one takes, let's just find out, charcoal. Charcoal. No, that's the normal coconut. We want this one. 1800 ticks. There's 20 ticks in a second, right? 1800 divided by 20. Saying it takes 90 seconds. Right? Well, if we have 22 stacks, plus a few that's in the hopper, that would be 27 stacks, 64. And each one is going to take 90 seconds to process. And we have 6 coke ovens going. This will be the number of minutes. No. Oh, that math can't be right. Hold on, we meant to multiply by 90. Then divide by 6. Then divide by 60 for minutes. Aha. So 60 again for hours, 7 hours. That sounds like a reasonable estimate. So yeah, we don't have to worry about logs for most of the stream. To make circuits, I remember it's a lot of copper wire, like a lot of copper wire. I remember a wire mill being good to beeline for, as well as the metal plates. We also want a bending machine. Okay, we're gonna start a new tab. We have some wish list items. Chat. We want bending machine. So for now, let's just bookmark them like this, and then we'll come back and make groups in a bit. We want the wire mill, like this one. Making circuits is also important, but I think you have to have an NV circuit to make a circuit assembler. Yes. So we don't get this until after we get diodes, which will be after we get... Oh, I'm missing my circuit texture pack. Hold on. Hold, please. Options. Is that already here in this folder? It is not. All right, let me hit escape. Go into the GregTech wiki. GTNH. Mirhazi, page. They have resource packs on the wiki. Chat. Did you know? We want... the user NM0 textures. I found it. Let's hit download. Last released October 1st, 2023. That will do. Thank you. And I need to open that folder. Options, resource packs, resource folder. Joink. Escape. Look at it one more time. Now it should be on the list somewhere. Aha. This will help us differentiate which circuits are which. It's the one I'm used to. All right. Now, where were we? So we have the wire mill there. We have... I grouped that incorrectly. Let's do it like that. There was one other machine I said. I mean, this is a good start. And eventually we're going to want an EBF. This guy. Oh, good. It doesn't require NV circuits. I mean, if it did, that would be circular. We'd never get started with the pack. Because to make the diodes, I think you need an electronic blast furnace. So this means we're going to need energy hatches. You'll be dynamo, you will be this one. We'll take 2 of those. 1. And coils. We haven't mined the mica vein yet. We have not. Let's think. We're gonna favorite some recipes here. This one can be favorited. Magnetized iron. Oh, polarizer. That's a must. We simply do not want to have to go processing all that redstone every time. And a lathe. We also want a lathe. That will help with making the rods. What else does the quest book recommend? We've been ignoring it most of this run. Oh, obviously steam power. Yeah, okay. That would be a steam turbine. Basic. Now, we're going to want a few of those. We're going to want a method of producing steam that might be better than whatever we're doing here. And for now, it's keeping the buffer full, but nah. How long is that going to last, really? I mean, really. Do some trouble. This can be compressed. It's another realization I had off camera. Something that we haven't been doing to feed these blast furnaces. Which one is the compressor? Is it you? Okay. You are the compressor. Add things to compress, please. What's up next? Well, we just get to microcrafting with bookmarks that we'll have to favorite here. We're going to be doing this tin rotor recipe, which means rings here, screws, yep, like this, bolts, yep. We're going to want it all. Oh, forgot the rods. This one we'll take from the forge hammer. Yep, that's already favorited. Wonderful. But this... Sadly, this is going to have to be done with redstone first. That's fine. We expected this. Oof. All right. This is where the pain is. Before we get the wire mill, it's making these circuits. Oof. Okay. Slime balls are likely easy for us than sticky resin. And I'm seeing we're gonna need more wood planks. Our compressor's already busy with something, but we'll stack some wood pulp in there too. Is that gonna eat away at our log supply? It is, isn't it? We have some drawers. Cool. The last drawer. Smell it right good. In you go. Not enough item output space. Ah, that's nice of it. Stop there then. We never did get a hopper underneath of that to extract things. Where did we leave it last time? Then, so I could have sworn we made a few extra wood planks. Let's just search. Wood plank, where are you? T-search is gonna find you, and it doesn't. We have none, 0. 32 wood pulp. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Not at all. These aren't even really ready for a harvest yet, but I find myself wanting them. We said we weren't going to worry about the wood, but I don't want to take away from the 7 hours. We calculated already. How? How did that count as sprinting? Oh, these crops are finicky. So if you sprint accidentally across them, when that happens, they just yeet themselves right off. And you find yourself questioning why you accidentally double tapped W. Why? Okay, these can become pulp to become boards. Hey, Macerator, you don't look very busy. Let's make you busy. We're skipping the line. Jumping straight to the front. Ah, here's our wood planks. Okay, good. We had some. That's more. Oh, and we have slime balls already too. Look at that. Let's go get some more slime balls though. It's not going to be enough. Not at all. And these little rabbit bits that I've been carrying around, they're here somewhere. Where are they? There's that there, and rabbit hides in a separate chest for some reason. Okay, get in there. Oh, rabbit, you are a food that should be in the kitchen. Organization is coming slowly. Slime. I'm hearing a skeleton that became active. Right, so we stepped everything else. They might be under this area that we blocked off. And did not light up. We tend to do that a lot. Okay. So these don't grow quite as tall when you plant them all in a straight line, huh? I think I'm going to start spreading them out a little bit. We get a chance to get some 3-block tall slime blocks. Yeah, we actually lost a sapling or two that time too. Just run around for a little bit. You get a sapling, you get one. Okay, we're out of saplings. That's spread out enough, right? Yeah, sure. It's better than what it was. Oh, when Axay comes in today, if the raid tradition continues, the sugarcane is fixed. You're welcome, Axay. Okay. So, circuit boards. We'll just craft as many of those as we can. That's it? 42? Alright, it's a start. 0 copper plates here. We, however, do have bronze. Okay, let's shove some stacks of copper into the forge hammer. Those are not copper. These are copper. 3, 4, 5, 6. This probably will not be enough. And also we have a centrifuge. Is that how we get... Oh yeah, we can get straight up refined glue out of our output hatch that we don't even have a tank on. Where did we put that output hatch? Oh, it ended up back here. That is not very convenient. Centrifuge, could you stop for just a moment, please? We're going to be moving our output hatch. With the wrench that we don't have, now we do. Let's see, bronze-plated bricks on the way. It did stop, didn't it? Yeah, it's running right now. Steam is hot. Okay, what's in here now? Okay, nothing. Ah, we'll take it. Need another... This is hard without flight. And this hovering in plates. Output hatch can go... maybe there? We're gonna have to chop down one more time, aren't we? Just to pick up that one brick, because we don't have a magnet. This is something I can stick a fluid pipe on. Be happy about. Okay, now you can come back to life. We're gonna add this to your cube. We're gonna add this to your cube. Machines need to be busy. Busy machines. Launch check. Doing fine. You know what else can make these coated circuit boards? Blue slime balls. Yeah. Do we have more? We do, but that's not enough to make another one, so. That's gonna do it. Copper plates. Are you ready? I don't think we are. Let's 1, 2, 3. Do 3 more stacks in here. Oh. This forge hammer is a bit full. It's okay, it was still processing. And this is copper. Oh, good. In it goes then. Time to sleep. Ha. Iron. Yeah, just waiting for that backlog to be done, huh? Meanwhile, copper plates. Let's break some wire cutters. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna break. 3% wire cutter. Oh, come on, which side does it have to be on? Thanks. Why is it not even a directional recipe, chat? Why? Why must it be shaped? And what's with our textures here? Why? All of them have a pair of boots on top of them. Was it the texture reloading that we did earlier? I'm not about to reload the game to fix that. But which one of these is wire cutters? None of them are wire cutters. All right, here we make wire cutter out of steel. We can find it. Normal steel, not anything fancy, please. Not Damascus, not blue, not mana. I wish these ones last for so long. This one. That is the one I want pinned here. We're missing a screwdriver, a file, and some bits and bobs. Oh, here's a file. Screwdriver. Do we have that here too? We do. We just need steel rods, which are not here. Oh, this is the lock icon. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, steel ingot goes here instead. Let's just break that. Come on. We can lock that in place now. Remove iron rings, remove the screwdriver. Yeah, this one. Lovely. We almost have 2 work tables for our tools. Screwdriver, come with me, go in here. We're running low on some of the other bits. I see. We need more steel plates. Forge Hammer, who is already so busy. Can I give you more to do? Yeah? And can you get to these first? Thank you. It's appreciated. Let's see, can we have even a few more? Steel. Now that these are required, screw, rod. Okay, we don't have the bolt recipe here, do we? And I need another saw. Which is, wait, not bookmarked? Oh, come on. No, that's not what I want. This. I want that. Thank you. I'll saw this in half so we can get bolts. Thank you. I'll make some screws. Back to this, where it's favorited. Thank you. Can we... all these bits and bobs. Yes! Wire cutters. Thanks. Was that so hard, table? Was it? Chink, chink, chink. Now. What do the quests look like for this that we're blazing through here? Oh. We need to craft these by hand first. All right, so it wants us to make 10 alloy and red alloy. Do we still have 10 plates? We do. Another pair of wire cutters, please. I said, please. And it goes on the right, doesn't it? Yep. I also do not speak cat. Zine, I don't know what they want. Sometimes I tell them to show me and I just speak English until they do something different. Sometimes it works. I have no idea. Most of the time they just are asleep and do not want to be disturbed. Though checking their food, checking their water, you know, the typical things that could go wrong in a cat's life. It's a good start. Red alloy wire. This one. Is that enough for the quest? Wow, 3. That's what we needed. Okay, did we have any copper plates left over? We did. All right, make the foils. Yeah, like so. And then do this fine wire nonsense. And now for the rubber sheets. We stash those nearby. Here is bars. I don't know that we have rubber sheets nearby. We don't. We have to go outside. Here. And 15 is enough to complete those. Lovely. And apparently some other quest we weren't even paying attention to. Let's see, 1 and 7. And then 3. Why? I don't know. I didn't read it. It says 2 of the very basic materials for machines are wires and cables. Okay. Of course, teasing us with a better way later, but giving us fruit pie to, you know, say, hey, don't give up yet. Have we eaten any of these quest rewards? Barely. We might have munched down on the slime jelly sandwich so far in this chapter. Alright, motors. Let's go grab some redstone. And some iron. Is this redstone here waiting? No, that's netherrack dust. That is not going to be processed anytime soon. These, however, will be. Compressor. I have a job for you. I'm probably going to get stuck on the charcoal because I don't think we had a divisible by 9 number that we threw in. See, that's 64 with 6 left over, so let's withdraw 1. 63 is divisible by 9 now. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go get our redstone. Ah, here's 44. Ah, yeah, see, we have more. I knew it. There's a bunch. And these 2 magnetic iron ingots, can that become... It can. We can turn these into rods too, may as well. Did that just place redstone? I heard a redstone place sound. Ah! It plays the sound if you click the table with the redstone dust, but doesn't actually place it anywhere. That's what it sounds like when you place it. It's like the event gets cancelled, but doesn't actually cancel the sound. Small little bug. Alright, redstone. Alright, this one. There's 2 rods. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are very capable individuals here. Let's bookmark the motor in a way that goes recursively down. Rubber sheets are going to be made with the alloy smelter for now. I did bookmark the correct, yes, okay. That's it, right? Now I can bookmark this thing. That looks reasonable. I did, however, bookmark the tool, which is something that we don't want to do. Oh, we passed sleep time. I hear the bad things outside. Let's see, is it leveled up? Can we take it? Is it right outside our door? Don't see it. It sounded like a baby zombie, and those things are fast. Yeah, we're ringing the bell. Welcome in, Gems. I don't hear it now. It's just, gone? Okay. Sure. Came by, like, did its little noise at us and then took off, probably after some villager or something, who knows. Oh, the redstone also plays against a Minecraft chest. Right, how many things does right-clicking redstone make the sound with? Is it with the iron chest too? Or the side of a bed? Unless you're close enough to sleep on the bed. Oh. No, we're close enough, but if you click the side... This chest from Chisel properly cancels. Sounds like, no. Hold on. No, it doesn't. Redstone just bypasses event cancellation for sounds. Huh. Rewinding time several years though, Redstone was only like 3 or 4 updates old at this point. Like it's still relatively new to the game. Anyways, a stack of iron rods, please. Do I even have the iron? It's all out there, isn't it? But here we go, here's 39. We want to make more than 2 motors, chat. That is just 2. But how many more can we make with this crafting group over here? It sees the items as available. We're just gonna hit it until it tells us no. It's telling us no. Probably because we are out of rubber sheets. Is this already done? Ah, the nugget processing is complete. 11 stacks wrought iron from what we processed earlier. Rubber dust, are you coming out? There it goes. Oh, stacks of raw rubber dust all at once. That's beautiful. That has to be one of the first recipes that is just giving us a stack. You know, we can actually leave the plate mold sitting in there. I don't think it's going to combine with rubber dust or sulfur dust. Yeah, that's fine. Let it do its thing. Excuse me. I need some caffeine, chat. Eat the muscle boys. That's better. Where were we? Ah, yes, trying to craft more than a motor. Rubber sheets. That's it for now. All right. No, okay. We need the brass. That's right. Zinc, let's grab maybe 16 of you. Remind ourselves, what is the alloy smelter ratio? So if we grab 48 copper, like so, no, that's bronze. Oh, I have 59 copper there. Okay, wait, there's more? 3 stacks combined. And then alloy smelter. Will that make plates out of these metals? It might. There's 142 pages here. Okay, so let's not include that, but let's let it get going here. Brass ingots. Lovely. This is going to improve the item pipe speed beneath, and we also needed it over here. Let's grab a wrench, and let's make some brass item pipes. Oh, however, it will need for us to grab it out first, because the forge hammer is going to have to do its thing. Making brass. Six plus 27. That sounds like a divisible by 3 number, so this one. How many normal pipes does just 6 plates make? We can do 1 stack every 2 seconds. We make them small. It's better than what we have. Let's do that. Can I do... Yeah, another group. We'll make 12 pipes. Pretty sure they're not laying around over here anywhere. And we had a few brass plates over here already. Okay, okay. Maybe we can splurge and go up to the normal size ones then. 1 stack every second. Which I think is the rate that a hopper does. Let's, you know what, let's time that. Do we have a hopper around here anywhere? Hopper? No. Can I have a hopper? Also, no. Can I have some gears with which to make hoppers? Yeah, it's still... Everything wants to just tell us no in this pack. Now we have to make chest. Alright. Chesty time. We're going to need some wood. We're going to need flint. Maybe we can make another stack of chest. Our last stack is gone. Okay, we need a few more logs because it takes 4. How about the flint though? Okay, we can have that here. And just break some mortars on this gravel. And we could afford steel mortars now, couldn't we? That way we can at least process a stack at a time. Okay, now for the chest crafting. Yeah, it's gonna give us 41. Okay. And 5 hoppers. Now, brass item mode, please. It's dark. Sleep. Sleep, sleep. Remember, this whole world could just disappear if we were to die twice back to back. That is how many lives we have, right? Back out of here, party. Yeah, we're at 2 lives. Chat. I want to queue up a song. Let's queue up something. Cue this? Play it? That's not what I wanted. Next. Just a song, chat. First hopper. Going under the centrifuge. I'm pointing this direction. Come on. What did that even touch? Do I have to face it like this? Okay, the hitbox on hoppers are a little different. We could end up with a chest here for the output. And down below here, how do I get under there again? Aha, this way, yeah. This nonsense. Oh, because it goes 2 directions, right. And we were also transferring to a drawer there. going to redo how that looks. Let's put one here. You know what? That's in the way. First goes this one, then that one. Connect. Let's also break the ground there and snake our way around. Alright, now we need to smelt something on it. Is it working? I wonder. Oh. Pull stuff out of there. Loink. I don't know if that'll be fast enough to keep up with this thing. But for the moment, its input is empty, so hey, yeah, fast enough for an empty machine, that's for sure. Remember does come with me. Let's see those rubber bars come in a little bit faster. Hopefully. There's 21 in there right now. How long did it take? 16 seconds. Right through here they come. Maybe it was fast enough that we kind of missed it. I can't click the hopper down there to check anymore, but the output bus, that empties out. Yeah, I'd say we're fast enough now to empty that output bus. Good. Good. And something on the ground here. Just can wood planks not be a pipe filter cover? I guess. Huh. Well, it can be. What about the rubber sheet? Nope. Alright, not that either. What about this wrought iron plate that we have? Why can I not put a cover on a glass item pipe? That's odd. Is there another type of metal over here? I have steel. Can this one go on there? Oh, you have to shift right click now. Oh. They changed it. Interesting. I suppose that's to prevent people from accidentally putting them on there. Like as a cover on the front face of their machine. So now you have to sneak to do it. That was a problem where people couldn't access and they didn't know how to crowbar it off. I fell into that trap myself the first time I played this pack. So thank you, devs. That is a quality of life improvement for new people. They'll never hit that issue. Hopefully. To be sneaking and place that against the front of a machine. And learn what a crowbar is. In a moment where they're just stressed out, like, I just wanted to use the machine! And even if you wrench it and pick it up and move it, machines remember configurations like putting plates on the sides of them. It's an experience. Where's our lunchbox? When did I ditch our lunchbox? What? Where in the blazes did it go? Our character is hungry, and our lunchbox has grown legs, wandered off on its own. Okay, just show me where are the lunchboxes here. This might not find it though. The T-search might be just entirely busted for this. The metadata inside is probably going to compete. But, you know, we could at least double tap it to get a highlighted view. Where did it get numbers? This might be our backup one. Okay, you know what, that'll do. So we at least know it can find this. And the T key can match it when it's open. But it might match just exactly that one. What about the lunch bags? You have lunch bags nearby T now. They're not matching either. I want the lunchbox that we'd already had packed. Where is it? What an odd thing to lose. But I do note that it's on the last slot over here, and sometimes this last slot item gets sucked up into things. Those were already empty ones. I hesitate to say, but I think we just need to pack another. It's gone. All right then. Let's cook some stuff. How many beef Wellingtons can we have? 51? Okay. That's a lot of food. What else? Hot dogs. 25, okay. Something. And unhighlight, so we can actually see what we're clicking on here. How many chilies? Just 8. We don't spend enough time farming. Most of these are not very fulfilling foods. Okay, how many times have we eaten these things? 4 times, not eaten recently, eaten once. So this is a good bit to munch on for now. While we run around and re-farm some things that our inventory that we just wanted to craft machine parts, chat. Just wanted LV machines. And every time I try to do something, a new rabbit hole presents itself, whether it's a disappearing lunchbox. Seriously, where did it go? I swear this game is just trolling me. Did someone else eat my lunchbox in chat? Gobble it all up. I don't know where I left it. It was the last time I saw it. It was in this last slot on the hotbar over here. And it's just not in a backpack. It's just gone. I did not name the lunchbox. No. Are we supposed to name them? Is that how you find them? The T-search key didn't really work well for it. But now nobody will know how to bring it back to us with no name, no like call home kind of thing, no address, no lost and found. Anyways, let's see, we can't craft some more LB things. No, because I forgot the rubber plate dinghies. Which we're gonna need for some other components too. So maybe 6 motors is a good start. It's fine. And we throw these in there. Let's craft very quickly. So no wonder our buffer was filling up rather fast. It's how you keep others from taking it. Oh. Okay. Well, we can put a name on it. Let's see, name, tool forge. Might be able to do it. We put this in here and we're gonna call it, we could call it Shiny's Lunch, I guess. Just trying to throw. Well, it's Shiny's Lunch now. Maybe we can bookmark that on the tab here. It's there. So in case it ends up in a chest at some point, maybe the T-search will find it. Just somebody around here, some little goblin or something's run off with it. I mean, I don't see it in these chests that we've been opening this whole time. For all I know, it's in the input of a machine somewhere. We accidentally scroll wheeled, or maybe we just chucked it on the ground somewhere. I really don't know. It's just gone. I don't see it in a drawer either. Yep, the mystery. We'll give up on it. But I do want those. Let's come with me. Whee! Alright, let's do some crafting. The quest book wanted us to go down a certain pathway. Right, it wants us to make some machine holes. Oh, steel. Oh, steel. We're not gonna have enough plates. Chat, there's no way. Do we have any other steel ingots hiding around here? No, we don't. They're all out here. Let's see how many we got. Oh, not a lot. 1, 2. That'll keep it divisible by 3. So we had some waiting there. We must have had some foresight. Not enough, clearly. I wonder if 4 bricked blast furnaces is gonna be enough, chat. Might not be enough. Push us into LV. But once we get an EBF, things will improve. Or if we just found a way to even get steel dust, because then we can use the smeltery. It can also cook ingots of steel. For now, quest, can we do, yeah, show me that recipe and show me that. Okay, now they're both down there. Click. We'll do 4 of those for now. That way we have enough plates left over that we can make the other part, which is this. We don't have enough tin wires. Okay. Can we just coat all of these, please? Thank you. Our first 4 LV machine holes. Now for the tin components, these might be a little bit painful. Let's hope that the auto bookmarking thing is gonna do its job. All right, what are we missing? 8 ingots of tin. Got them. Craft the thing. No, don't craft the thing, because I bet 10 plates are missing or something silly. Ha! There's one. And not enough to do another, apparently. I need inventory space. There we go, 2, and not enough for a third. Ran out of probably plates. And there are not more of those around here either. Okay then. So many tools. This inventory. Oh. It's getting to me. Maybe we can make that chest a bit bigger. Can we get like a double gold or compartments yet? Do we have these? No, you have to have a carpenter. Right, okay. Okay. So it's either that or we need a gold chest upgrades. It's double gold plates. It's doable, I think. We have 15 here. And it's chemical symbols AU. Right, so here's 17 more. Why is AU? Oh, because these all say cauldron. So yeah, it's not really going to help us there. We did find the crushed gold. Happiness there. Either in this one? Electrum. Not gold. Not. Oh, hey. That's tin cables. We could take those. Forgot that we had that loot from a loot game earlier. This should be enough for a gold chest upgrade. We can at least afford one to put next to that table. That'll be some quality improvement around the base here. Alright, Forge Hammer. Hopefully you're not still busy. I have a thing for you to do. Oh, this will actually net us copper dust too. So I'm gonna toss this into the centrifuge when it's done. 17, that matches the number we saw earlier. Can we just go straight into the input bus? Yeah. Do the thing. 125 seconds for 8. Wow. Alright, well that's a time to wait. Alright. So we did that. We did this. Okay, now it wants us to make resistors. Ooh, we need dust from coal or charcoal and stuff like that. Right. We do have a centrifuge now. These dark ashes, they give us carbon, right? Yeah, can that be used to make... It can. Alright. Don't use the charcoal. Use this, Hey, we have a dolly. We have a dolly. And we have a hopper up here. This is why we do this, Chad. This is why. The last stack of dark ashes there. Okay, so that should fill up. Still working on the gold dust, but that should be done in a moment. planks. I don't know why they're there. We can stack them together with their counterpart here. And this rubber dust, we don't need this for anything, do we? Not the raw version. Oh, we do need it for mica later. That's okay. We can get more. Right now we need lots of rubber bars. We have the sulfur, don't we? I don't even think we processed it all. Somewhere there's a drawer full of crushed sulfur, I think. I don't know where. Hey, what's good, Hustlive? Welcome in. We're trying to keep the machines busy as we push towards LV. We're about to do some of the final quests here in Steam. Oh, this one's just a checkbox. Well, there you go. I checked a box. Did I read? No, of course not. We also need glass tubes. So sand. Did we process some quartz sand? Where did I stash it? Okay, we have some sand. But maybe not quartz sand. We're gonna combine that with flint dust to get glass dust, and then we can shove that into the ball molds that we already made. The glass tubes. It's coming together, slowly. As long as we keep these machines busy. $15 divided by 3 is 5 times 2, that's 10. Should make 10 gold plates. The gold dust is finally coming out. Good. Ooh, copper. Yeah. Good. Seven. Yeah, we're gonna have about 20 stacks of everything here before long. Good stuff. There's some stacks that are still aren't processed around here. Whatever the heck this chest is. We just tend to shove random junk into it, don't we? That's what we do. Inventory. This looks better. One finder wand. We're not journeying around, so let's put that away. We have coffins around the base here. And I'm not dolling anything around at the moment. And the meme question from Us Live. We don't generally think about them until you bring them up. What was that wolf mad at when I died in the last hardcore world? I don't know. It just came up out of the snowbank and ate us. We've been on a few worlds now. I think that was world number 2. Flip through some actual paper here. Sure, this picks up in the microphone, but actual paper. Death number 2 stood next to a wolf. It was about 2 hours into that stream. Yeah, that world's no more. We lost it. I didn't see it when I alt-tabbed. It came up from out of a snowbank when I watched the recording. of the window that I couldn't see, and I was dead. By the time I heard the sounds, I think it killed us in 3 or 4 hits. We didn't stand a chance. I had time to press Alt-Tab and escape. By the time the 3rd hit was already hitting, and I'm dead. No time to run. Okay, for flint, we need more of this cobble down to gravel. How much do we have? Let's see. No, we got 23 stacks. I don't even want to wait for this to macerate. We can just make stacks of flint like this. Isn't this faster than breaking our handheld macerators and whatnot? We have enough of this stuff. If we run out, we can just forge hammer the cobble down to gravel. Now, to macerate this, is there a way we can get just giant piles of flint dust? Please tell me this is not going to be tiny. We haven't done this for a while. Okay, 2 makes 1. And it's not a small or a tiny pile. And they're both getting to work. Our dual steam grinder setup. Love it. What's the steam buffer doing? We had been using... Barely made a dent. Keeping them all running does actually bring it down a little bit. Isn't that supposed to have an animation when it's on? Like on fire? It's 453C, it's just out of fuel. It's still making steam though. Yeah, there it goes, yeah. Okay. Keep burning, buddy, keep burning. Alright. What else do we need for circuits here? Another harvest of our trees outside, I can tell. And then by then the carbon dust might be ready. And we can chip up some more copper plates for wires. Yeah, let's go grab slimy saplings. Oh, there's our sulfur dust that's not processed. Small little barrel of it. Okay. Slime. Oh, perhaps I should be chopping at the base of the tree to get these knocked down. Yeah, like that. So these actually grew a little bit taller, not planting them all in a line. I like this. And now they should all come down on their own. Just gotta break one of their leaf blocks and they just sort of cascade into failure. Wadong. Alright. Which also nets us extra slime. Slimy slime. Alright, tree, we're too close to the rest of our slime farm, so you must move. Let's be gone. There seems to be another one. What is this texture pack? This ain't Minecraft. Oh, this is shaders plus texture pack. It's the Faithful 32 texture pack. On the GregTech wiki, they have this linked as a resource you can download. It's beautiful, isn't it? And look at the wavy grass. Sometimes I just get drawn into it, rather than Gregging. Of course, anything could distract us. Like already the stream, our lunchbox just disappeared randomly. I had to go remake it. oddest interruption we've had in a while. Right. We don't have a proper area to replant these to kind of maximize our time out there. Let's think about how we might construct that. I think the easiest thing for us to do is to take some slabs. We can plant it around the spots out there where we can do a sapling and do some terraforming. We have our shovel, right? Yeah, okay. We have terrible inventory space. Can I just unload for a moment? All that into there. These are going to go to the extractor. These as well, since we want the slime balls, yes. A little bit less interested in the rubber dust at the moment. More interested in the balls. And interested in recovering those saplings I just chunked in there. Oh, come on. Oops. We were planting a big tree area, after all. These. Those. Out we go. All right. I'm going to just level this hill here is what we'll do. So I hope everybody's having a good New Year so far. I mean, it's barely begun. We're 4 days in. No. Maybe this will be the year for the small people on the planet. Maybe we can get nice things. Tax the rich. We can hope, right? Maybe this will be the year that we make it on our hardcore run. I haven't thought about what the end goal is for this. I mean, if we get to a point where the lives are, the extra lives from BetterQuesting are just prolong this run, I will have to make an adjustment to the rules to change that. I don't want to be on this forever. We can start our first one here, sure. I don't like that those are raised. Hold on. I want those in the ground. Maybe like this. Though 8 per tree seems a little excessive. It'll look nice though when it's done, I think. It should be 4 blocks, and then we're gonna have another one. Let's grab dirt, put it over here. That way we can just brick. Oh no, it does that, right. Not useful. Forgot how to shovel that. Yeah, rinse and repeat. We'll tile this out for maybe like a 3x5, 4x5 maybe. Something decent. There's 2 blocks in between, and then it's gonna be in there. One of the things I'm excited about this year is my German classes are starting in a week. It's gonna be 12 hours of German until I learn. And then that'll be good. I see on so many job applications, they want at least a B1 level of German, which is 2 grades above me. I'm barely at A1 level. Like if I took a test, I might not even pass it. That's where I'm at. That's the bottom, the last rung that you could possibly be at. Here. One more makes it at 5. And the slap line would go there. Yeah, it's a good size. Do some terraforming. We are Minecrafters and we're digging a hole. Building, dirt. Dirt, that's not cooperating. Hey, get down in the hole, dirt. In there. We need a bit more. All right, following the grid-like pattern, we count 2 blocks, and then there's going to be wood, and then a slime sapling here. Rinse and repeat. No, I'm not thinking about much about talking while doing the placement of these blocks. Not at all. No, I just wanted a chill Greg morning. Oh, we didn't bring near enough planks with us outside. Whoops. Maybe if we'd done 4 to each hole instead of 8. It's okay, we can craft more. Night has almost fallen again on the hardcore land. So here we have some logs, and here's some, yep, okay. We do another, yep. This might get us through. Wait a few minutes, sleep, and back outside we go. Until we get that backpack. This is kind of what we have to do. We have to find a bed somewhere. We can carry one around in our inventory, which we do. But the convenience of one already placed. Hard to beat. Alright. And... ring ring. Nope. I did just ring the bell. I cannot resist. I love that little item. Let's see, and then here. Which also means to somewhere here. Oh. Think. Yeah. Two. I don't think I'm going to stop this stream today until we hit LV. It's pretty solidly my goal. Let's hope that this rubber farm is worth it. It's going to pay dividends, I hope. Might as well harvest over here. Oh, that's a problem. When we chop the tree, it chops down the platform we put down there for it. All right, we need a different block to put there. Can't be oak slabs. Derp. All right, maybe we'll do it out of stone slabs. We have some stone, right? I think we can just saw this in half too. Yeah. Although I would rather it be like a stone brick or something. The lumberjack can harvest the slime trees, I think. Yeah. That, or we could just leave our hatchet on the ground out there that we were carrying around. It's in one of these. This one, we can leave the karate blank out there. Our censored hatchet. Too much censorship going on in the world, chat. Too much. On all the wrong files. Can we chisel the stone first? I have 2 chisels. Let's find out. And so we could make stone bricks, possibly even get slabs out of these. Used to be axes, couldn't make any difference. Ah. Yeah. I know a leveled up hatchet's pretty fast. It'll chop it down pretty quickly. But it used to be not that way. Oh, that sounds awful. Which of these do we want? How about this stone brick masonry? Maybe the blue. It's kind of pretty. Right, we're gonna need another stack of stone. There. Blue. That'll do it. You can go back in the bag now, chisel. We have found a solution. And don't worry, we can still use these oak slabs on making more drawers later. Back out we go. Hey, welcome in, Sean. We're growing our rubber farm because today we want LV. Surround it with bricks like that, so I know where to plant it. And now, can I? No. I think I'll wait for these to grow. So we come by with the lumber hatchet and it will chop them down. Like this one here. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Earlier it chopped it down. So wait, the oak slabs do work? Alright. Well, we'll rock with this until this farm tells us otherwise. I'm gonna leave these blocks over here as part of the project. We do still need a few more spots though. Hold on. Come back. We're not done. We have 11 more saplings. Not that we want all of those, but we'll get some of them. I like how friendly the chat can be in here on Twitch sometimes. It's quite the community. We're streaming to YouTube too, but people don't chat on there yet. Not as often. Who can blame them when I have demonstrated that I don't check those messages as often? Yeah, Happy New Year to y'all as well. I'm excited to still be Greggin. Greggin for now. While our job interviews, they did not go so well that week between Christmas and New Year's, unfortunately. I heard back from the employers and they're not going forward with it, sadly. We still have another couple in the pipeline, but it's about time for me to blast out another several dozen applications again, get things going. If I do too many at once, it's overwhelming to schedule the interviews that pop up. Because you have to hand availability to everybody, and they want like your entire calendar for 3 weeks. But you don't want to hand out all of it, because you might have to wait a couple days to hear back from one company when another company suddenly comes up out of nowhere. And this job search is just a nightmare. Oh, just describing it. It's like, why? Why is it like this? Why can't I just, type up my skills somewhere and go into like a global database that just finds me when I can answer a question, Everything's locked behind proprietary paywalls. That's why, chat. That's why. I hope y'all are having a blessed year. Things will look up for us once we start learning the language here, German. It's starting in a week, chat. Starting in a week. Be like going back to school again. And I have not been to school for a while now. It's been a few years. It's been a while. Alright, so everything out of the way now. Not quite. Everyone goes here. Okay, let's see if this happens again. If I chop... Oh, well, this one grew on top of the... Never mind, this is not a wood one. Come on down. I want to chop one of those above the wood pile, because we saw it disappear. And we didn't see it disappear the next time. These tools that we have that chop down entire bits of wood around them. The lumber axe. It can do whole trees, but can also do like a 3x3 chunk, I think, of wood material. Whatever that might be. Almost finished up out there before nightfall. Too much yapping. Not enough time left on the day. Minecraft. Can you cue some music for us, please? Yeah? Is it gonna be a music day? We still can't make a jukebox. Can't cue it up ourselves. Into here and here. Middle. Alright, this is it. This is a 4 by what, 5? What we said earlier. This should be enough, I would think. We can grow some lilac. I don't know, those are too tall. Move that off to the side. Yoink. Lunchtime. Alright, F7 time. What do we have? An abysmal amount of lighting, that's for sure. What do we leave in our backpack? More torches. Yeah. Light this place up. Hey, you know what we also have over here? Paper. I haven't harvested this in a while. It's gonna be time for Thaumcraft research once we hit the Twilight Forest. It's soon to happen after circuits, right? Once we get these first couple machines crafted. So that's the bonus goal for today. Twilight. We can get through the LV first couple crafts. Twilight. Alright, now that our territory has expanded some, let's say we're good to go extract some of this rubber we're sitting on. This time, maybe we put it into the dust machine. The one that spins, spins, and spins. Now this is where the blocks are gonna go. I see it's still busy with the carbon dust we asked it to do. Wow, okay. Yeah, it did some carbon dust. What can we do with ashes at the moment? Oh, ashes actually do stuff for us, huh? I mean, it's iron. Magnesium quicklime. We don't have enough output slots on this Steam output bus. We might have to do 2 output buses for that recipe to work. So, drawer for now. I would. There were some stockpiled over here. Anyways. Something strong about the first cup of coffee. Oh yeah, caffeine. Mine's slowly kicking in too. I have a feeling I need a bit more this morning. Just not quite enough. Alright, drawers. Here. Should have a locked... Yeah, oak drawer. Do the thing. 6 of them. It's a bit. I love the ashes here now. And we could stash a couple more of these drawers around the place. We get things to process all the time. A small pile of drawers is kind of helpful in the place. The goal being to dolly those around when we can. These ones that go into the extractor. Carbon. One of the ingredients we need to make resistors. What else for resistors? Balls of slime. Oh, like the ones that we just shoved into the machine. Yeah, I'll pull those back out. Can we do enough for two stacks, please? 2 stacks. Hey man, flying visit, but wanted to ask, have you kept up with the Stargate speedrun? I did watch a bit of that content yesterday, which is actually why I've been streaming the past 2 days. There's been a lot of content on Twitch to watch. I was really impressed that within 2 hours, they hit LV. And I mostly watched, what's his name? Oh, I followed him yesterday. Hold on. I'm gonna look on Twitch. We'll give a shout out to that streamer too. Shout out to Duct GTNH, yeah. He was streaming right now too. They streamed for quite a bit yesterday. They're already mid-end EV? What? Took them a day to get that far. That's insane. The One Ring dungeon rating start is insane. Yeah, that's the viewpoint I watched with Duck stream yesterday. Went in with the One Ring, raided several dungeons, the warping back and forth with the commands. They were really running it fast. I think they have maybe a dozen people. I don't know exactly, because I only caught glimpses of it. And just check back in like every few minutes or so. I was like, oh, they already have this? Wow, they already have this? Wow, they already have this? Yeah. It was something. Alright, 1 full stack of resistors. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Do we even want to do it before we get the assembly machine? Assembly machine would double our efforts, but now let's go and make a stack of resistors. It's fine. Is it what, 2 per circuit? Yeah, 2 per circuit. 9 plus 2, so not quite a dozen, so maybe 10. Dude only joined to do Minesweeper. They even had Dream on at one point yesterday. They even had Dream. I'm pouring some caffeine for myself, chat. Caffeine and water. Ah, caffeine good. Yeah, I heard that they were trying to beat it. Oh, I thought it was 42 days. Wait, they want to do it in 40 hours? What? Are they using Twist Space or something? 40 hours? You gotta be kidding me. That's insane. What are we doing dinking around over here for? This pack can be beaten in 40 hours. We gotta get good. I think it comes down to not walking around as much, doing all the teleport commands, and moving your items close to your crafting area, that kind of stuff. I can just spam machines at the matter manipulator, or is it 40 days? I would hope it's 40 days. Because 40 hours, the pack's gonna need some nerfing. I don't think the devs could stand it if you could just beat it in a weekend. Imagine GTNH in a weekend. What if you could get enough people online to make that happen, though? Like enough people redeeming quests that you just instantly like go to EV in hour 1. And then people start spamming things fast enough that they're like already in multi-blocks by the time day 2 rolls around now. I think the Eye of Harmony recipes would catch up to you, though. Like usages on this guy. Let's see. These take a while to complete. 18,000 seconds there. I think you can get some overclocks, but you're just gonna be waiting. Waiting. I would know if I'd ever made it that far in the pack. We have not. Paper is in here. It probably doesn't need to be in. Let's grab our bits and bombs. We were mid-crafting earlier and we got interrupted by needing other things. Oh, and this can also become red alloy wire. Yeah, we'll need that for things too. Steel plate, fine copper, that. If that is all the useful things out there. Can we have a basic steam turbine? It looks like a decent bookmark group. I don't want to fly past our other quest. Can we just start with the resistors? Resistors, please. Using green slime and carbon. Yeah, it'll even make the copper wire for us. Lovely. We don't need plates in the group. I'm curious to watch more of their content though, to help speed running my own starts in the pack. Because they're doing some stuff, I imagine. But to watch all those viewpoints, I don't know how to aggregate all that together quickly in a sane way and still have time for my own life. That would be a lot. A lot, I say. Resistors. One stack would require, please. Missing 100 fine copper wire. Well, we didn't favorite it, did we? Hold on. Favorited. Favorited. Now, can you do the... Or no, wrong one. This one? Yep. Collapse and Shift A to remove. Now we're looking at this one. Oh, make a stack, please. And Shift. We're missing 64 carbon. Some of our tools, we don't have enough slime balls. Right. We have the slime balls out here. Done. Carbon. One of these ought to have it. This one. Stacks of carbon. Let's go. Hopefully we have enough copper plates in our inventory that will just do the thing. It thinks we're missing a hammer and wire cutters. I see wire cutters there, but maybe the hammer needs replacement. I'll take this 23% one and this 91%. And it might have broke a pair of wire cutters. Could we just have another, please? Let's make it 2 this time. All right, a stack of resistors. Lovely. Next up on the crafting chains, you want us to make molds. Okay, I'll go make some molds. So we already have the steel melted out there. Mold for gear, mold for nuggets. We had one empty plate left over. Just one. Great. Gear mold? Yeah, this one, right? Missing a file. Here's for gears. I like that this mod pack has a quest book. That sort of keeps you on track if you actually pay attention to it. Like ever you have that moment wondering what's next. Oh, let's take a look at what the next goal might be. Smelting brass. There's none in there. What did we have left over last time? We had the brass ingots. We might not have brass ingots laying around over here. I think we turned most of those into pipes. Maybe the alloy smelter has a couple. It does. I like how the steel is still smelting. Brass, brass, brass. Into the alloy smelter. This is enough for 4 more blank plates. Casting. I just have to kind of wait. The other tool that it wanted was for nuggets. So click that, that way it's down here. Needs file and hammer. Okay. All right, brass is ready. Empty plate, please. And again. And guess what? Again. and one more time, because we have 4. Ring ring. Welcome to the club. Four, and well, I have to go back inside one more time to make the pattern that it wanted. This one. Just one. We don't need 4. Just 1 for now. And steel. Molds, molds, molds. The good kind of mold, not the kind that infest is. Infest is. Which one's more correct? Pretty sure it's infest without an like E in between the T and the S at the end. Infest is. It just kind of sounds better, but infest, I think, is how that verb gets pluralized. You know, it's like, do you want to say furnaces or do you want to say furni? Just, it sounds fancy. Sometimes the words sound better one way or another in English. It's back in here. Extra spare wire cutter there. What all's in here? An unused chisel. You know, that can come out. We like keeping tools around in there and things that are used for crafting recipes. I don't think these tiny pipes are going to be used anytime soon. Or these wooden flute pipes. One of these days we'll get around to getting our gold plates and upgrading this thing into a gold chest. Yeah. Good. Component. Out of space. Leather can move. Minecraft notes. I like these. Music in this game will hit at just that right moment, you know? I was just thinking, yay. Music, please. Lovely. Which machine does it want us to make first? Oh, we still have to make vacuum tubes, right? We don't have circuits yet. Alright, chat. Is our flint dust ready? We stuck it in the double macerator stack a while ago. Yes. Yes is the answer. We have some quartz sand. And we have no crafting tables out here. You know what? That's a problem. Can we do some crafting out here? Maybe not by the front door of the house. Just a couple of them out here. For convenience sake. Sometimes you just need a 3x3 grid somewhere. Maybe there, maybe one over here. Just so we don't have to walk far to do a simple Minecraft task. Alright, usages for flint. Make us glass dust, please. The ball mold over here. We should be able to do this. And that should net us some glass tubes. Ah, yeah. Now, if we had a forming press, I think this process would be... Nope, it's the same time. I was gonna say it'd be faster. The alloy smelter is actually more efficient in power. Huh. Who knew? And this is just slower if you use molten glass. Right, so alloy smelter it is, especially with this multi-block steam fuser that we have. Yeah, hard to beat that. Okay. That's going to town. Also, we have to remember, chat, all these steam multi-blocks have upgraded tier 2 levels, for the most part, where you can use steel casings instead. We haven't even dipped into that yet. Is it red alloy bolts? It is. Okay. One, two, three, and four. That's a stack of glass tubes. I want to bookmark this, please. In the fun way. Yeah, still run. We'll take out the copper plate thing. Can we have a stack? I can't see the number. 64. A little hard to see on that texture. There we go. Missing 256 copper plates, 128 steel, and we don't have the red alloy bolt bookmarked. Great. Here and here. Alright, so actually undo this, redo it. Can we change this to be 64? And then when we control shift scroll, I think it should just take us... Oh, I thought it would take us straight there. Maybe it's like control alt scroll to go up by stack. It is. Okay. That's better. Let's make some things. We don't need the saw on here either. Can we unbookmark that? Quit trying to craft our tools. We're done crafting tools with this thing. We craft those by hand now. Probably until we hit mana steel, I think. 1 stack of steel if we can muster it. I hope. We can. How much charcoal block did we come up with earlier? 49. Alright, so each of these can get 12 as we're running around. Charcoal, pull out steel. Well, charcoal, get your iron, pull out steel. Wish those were automatable, they are not. Not a chance. We're only going to be making 1 stack of things. For starters, red alloy wire. That's going to require some redstone. Wait. We have enough to carry 4 stacks of redstone over. There are 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's more over here. 4. Hey, alloy smelter, now that you're done with that, would you do this plus a stack of copper? Answer yes. Yes, it can. Still making wood planks for circuit boards. Good. Good. Yeah, mana still sure would be tasty right about now. Sure would be tasty. Dust, I don't need to carry. Or what's left over in here. Alright, we're already done making the red alloy. Wonderful. It should be a stack of red alloy once it finishes pumping out. We're waiting on Hopper Tech underneath. Oh, Hopper Tech. But we have, it wanted the 2 stacks of steel. We got that. It still thinks we're missing some copper plates. Apparently we haven't made enough copper plates yet. 5, 8, 6. Yeah, there's none left over in there. And there's our gold plates. We can finally make a gold chest. Upgrade. We might need another little component of gold. Ah, more copper. Yay. Still hovering around 20 stacks. Good, good. Means we don't have to be interrupted yet. Iron away. Does this need iron? I think it might have needed iron for that tool that was bookmarked earlier, but now it does not. Sleep. We're in hardcore. Okay. Copper plates. We're waiting on you. Make the stack. Yeah, we need a whole nother stack of... Oh goodness. That's a lot. You know, they come through, it's okay. Yeah. Copper plates. Someone's at my door here. 1 second, chat. back, Chat. I'm back. Brief. Real life distractions. They are real. You can't ignore them. Da, 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 da. Right, I think this should become rubber dust. And do we have one more stack of copper plates? No. No, we do not. This forge hammer is too slow. What was that multi-block we were trying to make a while back? It's over here. The steam presser. This one. This is doable now. A few stacks of bronze into plates. We'd have to wait again on the forge hammer, but we might have some already crafted. I think we're nearly there. 28 more copper plates, and there might be some inside. Let's go look. In quest, you just want us to craft, yeah, it just wants us to craft vacuum tubes. It doesn't care how we get them, just that we get them. Yeah, actually, in fact, we do not have copper plates over here, so we are, yeah, we're missing 26 on 25. All right. Stack of red alloy. Is it complete? I forgot to bring it with us. Oops. $16. We just need 10 more. Come on. Just a couple more. That's gonna finish up in just a moment, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, that's at least 10. Good. Let's make our stack of glass tube things. Vacuum tubes. Moths used to be physically attracted to these in some of the first computers, chat. Like, drawn to the light. And so to debug a computer program was to physically remove moths and like other bugs that were trapped inside of these machines. Fun facts. Fun facts. So I think our wire cutter broke. As well as some other tool. And we also need a saw and another file. Well, this saw has a bit more durability left. As does this one and this file. Oh, and so does this saw. Hold on. Perhaps we can make it use those first by putting our inventory like this. I'm not sure what it needs more of. Another file, perhaps? Missing as well. Also a wire cutter again. Ah, files needed here to make wire cutters. Yep. Do that and that. We'll just make ourselves another file. Okay, now, can you finish? Yay, tubes. Time for some logic. I agree. I agree. Yeah, our steel supply's looking a little low. Little low. And we don't have, do we have any wires left after all that nonsense? Nope. Yep, we're gonna have to cut and chop some more stuff. Vacuum tubes. We've done the boards. We have crafted these already. It wants us to craft. Okay. Now we just have coated boards. Yeah. Never mind. Those are used like this. Can we bookmark that? Yeah, remove that from the recipe. With green slime balls? Yes. Green slime balls. This is the way. Just craft one. Maybe at least two. Quest complete, yeah. We did the thing. Oh, we also have to craft another one of these coated boards. Oh, are you kidding me? We don't get credit for the earlier ones that we've already crafted. Do I have wood planks over here even? I don't think so. We have some, and there's a crafting table out here, conveniently next to where it's at. Make me this, please. Should have completed that. Okay, finally. Electronic circuit. We can do it. We don't have near enough boards crafted up. But, that was all we had. That was all we had. Maybe we can get to the wire mill first. That way we don't have to plate our copper. Actually, that makes the bending machine a little less important even. Kind of like lower that down and put the priority list. Wire mill first. I think that'll be the way to go. All right, well, let's see if this can craft. No, I hit the wrong. Okay, there we go. And we're not going to be doing the circuit boards here, or the coated boards, or that. I just want to handle the other components. Like maybe these can be favorited. Oh, we still have this red alloy plate recipe favorited. We can undo that. Okay, now we try again. That's a bit better. Let's unfavorite those. One more time, please. And unfavorite this. Come on, stop it. I'm learning that I don't want to favorite the ones that are being done in a machine. because that just doesn't tell us what we actually need for the craft to complete over here. Instead, it causes the craft to stop midway, and you can't tell what material is missing. So we don't do it like that. This seems fine, because we're going to handle the resistors, the tubes, and the circuit boards separately up above. I'm okay if it makes the wires that until we get a wire mill. Could be doing this on a work table. And then it would remember these recipes, wouldn't it? Problem is the inventory space. I mean, the real way to craft batches and batches of things is to plop a gold chest down next to these crafting tables from Tinker's Construct. They interact with the inventory. That's how we get more things. Which reminds me, we got a fair bit distracted. We were going to do one to get an upgrade here. Let's see, 4 double gold plates. Look at usages on these, and we can make a gold chest. We craft a few gold screws. I think we get 2 screws per ingot. Yeah, we just have to file them down first, and then saw them. And then file them again. That is enough for a chest. A chest, please. Again, where are my chests? Let's just make more. Ain't this just obnoxious? Or, and I think it's like this, and the flint goes in the middle. Good. Gold chest, please. Needs it might need a tool. It does. Needs a screwdriver. There's one. Finally. Alright, so now we can chop this thing down. And add our gold chest here. Everything will go back in. Should be a few more inventory slots than it was before. Wonderful. Now for circuits. Alright, do we have everything available for 1, 2, 3? Our first 3 circuits, chat. We're going to LV soon. Do I have everything for this too? We might. Can this just ship complete? Basic steam turbine. Steamalicious. As LV unlocked. Right here, we'll retrieve it again, chat. Don't touch the contacts. And here's our trophy to commemorate this moment. $2026, our first 2026 trophy, I think. All the rest of them say 2025 outside. Alright, so first machines. We're going to want that wire mill, for sure. Now, did I leave an extra... I did leave extra LD machine hulls. I don't think we have the other stuff. So once 2x tin wire. We still have some tin plates. We have 2. I don't think that's enough. 1, 2. See if we can divide this up by 3. There we go. We need some more tin plates. We turned all our tin wire into coated cables earlier. Ah, good. Here's for some more copper wire. Although, we're about to make the wire mill. And where do we want to put one of our first steam machines? Obviously not outside exposed to the sun. The weather, if it rains, these machines can catch fire and explode because of said fire. So we can't do what we've been doing out here. It wouldn't be safe. The steam machines let you do it, but electricity, no. No, it does not. Yeah, there's indeed no tin plates left over here. Let's go over there. It's like we finally have enough room to keep a few of the crafting ingredients we couldn't stock up on before. Oh, and a polarizer. Yeah, so we need quite a bit more tin. Quite a bit. The wire cutter's still good? Yep. You're gonna go there. Tin plates. Are you ready? Of course not, the forge hammer is slow. It's gonna still be crafting these, aren't it? Yep. It's ready with some of them. Is that enough? We had 2 left over there. I think that'll give us 16 wires. Divide that by 2, that's 8 of the 2x cabling. That's enough for the first 2 machines, yeah? And this side. Snap. 8 of the 2x. All right. Wire mill, please. And we're out of circuits, aren't we? Those are last 2 circuits. What machines does it want you to make first in here? Ah, damn you, wire cutter. Yeah, it should be one of your first machines. Yeah, it should. It is our first machine. The LV electrolyzer, I don't remember it being that great. I remember MV being better. I don't think we need to do that. We have a multi-block alloy smelter. Our second machine, though. Maybe the assembly machine for the polarizer. They're all really good. They just all cost circuits. Let's set up the wire mill, at least, though, and we can get the copper wire crafting. A bender machine? That would be good too, at one point, because that would make like steel plates cheaper, right? Shadow steel, no, not shadow steel, normal steel. When I search steel plate, why can't it be the first thing in the list, chat? Why does it have to be buried here somewhere in the middle of the normal ones? There we go. Yes, bending machine. 1. Yeah, this can be done at LV. That's good. And there's no steam multi-block for it, so yeah, we're gonna want this at some point. This turns ingots 1-to-1 on the ratio ingot to plate, which is better than 3-to-2 that we're doing currently in the forge hammer. That behind there. Question is, where is this gonna get built? For now, I just want it cranking out copper wire. Means we're going to want some hoppers pointing into it. And I've left those sitting out there. Hopefully next to some chest as well. Out there, but I'm going to bring a couple just in case we did not. And we need a semblance of a base now, with like an actual roof above our heads. And an actual area to do our crafting with. Huh. But it has to be close to our current steam supply. I don't know, maybe this becomes like our basement area. And we climb up from over here. Perhaps we could have some machines up over here. Shouldn't be too hard for us to build a platform and to torch up the area down below. But in the very basic meanwhile, though, a small little area covered for the rain can let us at least generate what we need to get done. Where's the ladder? There it is. Taking a nap here. It's nightfall. Let's get some copper wire, chat. Copper is here. And hoppers. Yeah, we did have some chests out here. Okay, good. This is enough to make me happy. That is not going to be a permanent platform, chat. It is not. I just want somewhere to set this basic steam turbine next to. Yeah, that will do. With a basic wire mill going down here. This into there. And this here. Pointing into that. It's right smack dab in our way, too, of accessing things. Nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. Oh, this has to be temporary. It is in the way of things. And you make some copper wire, please. We need this for circuits, desperately. I think hoppers can still extract from a chest even if it can't be accessed. I can't get in there to put this. You get a copper in there. Okay, and that is protected on all sides from rain, yeah? Yeah, no explosions here. Good. Not with our first machine. And the question of building becomes a matter of, well, lighting up the area down below, selecting materials with which to build, and then going to town. We're finally lighting up the village. It's happening. Lots and lots of light. Some of these houses were not safe, were they? Hey, chicken. Didn't know we had a chicken in the base. Hello to you, chicken. My parents live near some chickens. Chickens that they own and chickens that the neighbors own. They can be quite loud sometimes. Quite hungry little critters too. They love to eat just about anything that you feed their way. I mean, they are satisfied with just eating dirt pretty much too. They're just pecking the ground, plucking up all the grass. Is that a bug there? I'll eat the bug. Chickens are not picky. But the farmer life is not the life for me. Not in the real world. I like to just buy my eggs at the grocery store. Thank you. Thank you. Now, when I was still in the States, though, and I went back to visit, they always sent us away with eggs. Too many for them to eat by themselves. But they're chickens that they had. Too many. They are productive creatures. Hey, Axe, welcome in. Hope your stream is ending up well. Welcome in, welcome in. We are lighting up, because we're about to be doing some building here. We hit LV just a short while ago. I wonder how far you've made it today. You're pretty solidly NV at this point in your run, aren't you? Canthals took too long to cool down. I believe it. Yeah, at first. That is a slow ingot before you get your first set of coils and through the vacuum freezer. With overclocks. Yeah. Could take quite a while. Alright, is that all the spots in the village? Actually, nope. Yeah, some on the side of this building too. I think that lights up. Nope, there's more. We're just gonna keep finding yellow X's around here until we actually build a proper base, aren't we? We're starting on it, chat. We're starting on it. We're about half MV, but still need all kinds of magic to do. Magic takes a while. It pays dividends, though. Yeah, I haven't chunked circuits and a diamond into a pool of water yet, so no magic for us until that happens. Well, we have our first LV machine running. It's the wire mill. Going to town, making us some copper wire in the background. A little temporary setup until we build something. Probably it's going to be up here. I just don't know whether I want to build above our current area or above here. Oh, that's hot. Don't touch that. You know, I think if we build it above here, we have faster access to our basement, like steam bulk processing machines. Yeah, I mean, we can. It's just, it's a little hot. We can't touch it for long. Does that do damage to our armor as well? Let's see, this is 74, 72, 65. It does. 1 durability damage to all of this armor, just because we stepped too close to a pipe. Alright. On the list of things that damages armor that probably shouldn't, touching a steam pipe probably should be one of those things. It probably should not damage your feet, for example, or the leggings, or the helmet. Maybe just your arm, maybe just the chest plate. mean, if we're walking across it. Yeah, okay. Maybe damage the boots too. Should just melt the armor off of you. Oh, just one hit. That sounds painful too. You are the machine casing. What are we gonna build with though? We have chisel in this pack, and we have Z-tones. There's a lot of decorative blocks between that, and Bibliocraft. Bibliocraft can also decorate quite a few things. These are more for like the fine details though. Would be nice to get a clock at some point. Tick-tock in the base, you know? Just a few bits and bobs of gold. When we have it, we have the redstone. We could, but later. When we get the assembly machine, it'll be easier. Right? Assembler, yeah, that'll make that easier. So for now, a simple block palette to fill up the ground. I'm thinking stone. That's chiseled. There's a few things to pick from. Steampunk with all the pipes visible. Jump scares when accidentally hitting. Oh, so it scares you when you hit the steam pipe, huh? We can't get a backpack until we have an LV forming press, right? The Adventures one, this one. I think the hardened leather, which can only be made, yeah. This would be a nice upgrade too. We could get fire resistance. We would want to do this before we chuck circuits into a pool of water, which does the lightning strike. And oh yeah, aluminium, which isn't that a loot? Okay, that's loot from the Twilight, so that doesn't help us get in there. I thought maybe that also occurred in dungeon loot chests. Do we not show dungeon loot chests in these tabs? That might be something that's missing. So yeah, blast furnace. We need that too. We did already find a mica vein a stream or two ago, so the hardest part's done there. It's a matter of going and gathering materials and actually crafting the darn thing. And having enough steam to run it. We'll get there. First we need a room for our machines. Stone is coming out. We have a chisel. Let's look and see what we have as choices. So I rather like the look of these bricks here as sort of an edge thing. Could even be the main floor. And mixing in the different kinds together randomly makes for a decent looking area. Hello. I can't say that. Logistic guide? No. How did I add just a Kai in there? Kilogixed. Yeah, good luck. Kill Jinx, maybe? I don't know. There's something missing from this though. This wouldn't quite completely get me there. We need something else. What is oak planks? Oak planks. What can you make? Maybe. Maybe. How about just cobblestone itself? There's some maybes in there too. Let's go to a block palette tab. Let's add our maybes up together. I like this. These guys. And maybe this one could be, you know, not vertical. Yeah, like this. The name of this mod, it's a mod pack. It's a GregTech New Horizons. And we're playing with a couple of textures added on. This is another common question. Resource pack. You can get these off the GregTech wiki. Faithful32. And there's a bit of shader action going on here too. All stuff that they cover on that wiki. So if you want it looking good like this. And we're just reaching into LV. We've made it through the Stone Age, the Steam Age, and now LV. Our goal in this chapter is to make it to these MV circuits, which takes diodes. This is like the culmination of your journey. This part of the chapter. So to get there, we need a lot of machines, and we need a place to build them. So I'm working on a block palette here. That will get us there. Oh, another thing that we need to select is you got to make sure mobs cannot spawn on this block, and all three of these qualify. That's fantastic. That's why we love Chisel. These creeper cobblestone tiles might make a nice little accent. I kind of like those. With these. That might work. Creeper panel. Yeah, the creeper panel might be better than the creeper tiles. We're gonna find out. And the wood. I wonder if these can burn. We have flint and steel, right? Our backpack? Yeah. Let's go try to start a fire. Maybe away from the village. Over here. Seems like an okay spot. Does it burn? Chat? Yes. Yes, it does burn. They're not flame proof. Also, what is up with the fire spread? That was insane. Just tall grass also burned in this pack? Hopefully that fire didn't go outside. I did do right next to the wall, but the walls are 3 blocks thick. I'm looking around for our exit over here. Didn't realize fire spread was that insane in this pack. It seems we're good. We're good. Okay, so maybe not a burnable material for our house. All we need is a random lightning strike from a hardcore mob. Just put an end to that. So we have this and that, and we also have bricks, don't we? And maybe this terracotta. Let's see if that's useful for anything. Bricks have a few things too. Pure steel blocks. We're not that rich. We are not that rich. Mortarless bricks. Huh, interesting. I kind of like the look of these. We're gonna need to start setting some of these down next to each other to see how they look together. It's like a palette. Not gonna get rich with that attitude. Yeah, we're not gonna get rich until these can become automated, which is never. What does that look like next to, say, one of those stone ones that we like? No, not these, but these ones. Cobblestone. Yeah, does it like interact well with these at all? No, that looks a little odd. A steel production can be automated later. They're trying to encourage you to get to an electronic blast furnace, I think. But it would be nice though if like this controller block like moved down 1 or something, so that you could put a hopper underneath of it and allow a hopper to face into it as well. And that would allow us to automate the thing, you know? Or just like how the Railcraft ones work, where you can put a hopper underneath any block on the bottom. Then you could still keep the controller where it's at. Problem is these wall sharing components make it pretty much not great. Yeah, they don't want you to keep using this. They want you to get off of it. How does this look next to it? That's better. This is the creeper panel. What's the other panel blocks? We got cobblestone panel. I wonder if this connects with the texture. It does. Okay. Decisions. We haven't even looked at Z-tones yet. There's a ton of blocks in here. I think they get easier once you get an assembler. Yeah, we can make these out of stone. And these can craft quite a lot of things, and some of these materials are easy for us to get. Like wool, we could do that quite easily, so bits would be possible. Netherrack, this would be easy for the layer block. They don't want you to keep using steam. I mean, yeah, there's a push for like superheated steam or other fuels that are in the pack. It's funny how many things actually still use steam in real life, like nuclear power. Nuclear power is just to boil water to spin a turbine to generate steam power. Who knew? The heat generated from those reactions. Well, the redstone wouldn't be so bad either. Or the mint. Mint has some nice things in it. Yeah, most power generation is boil water and spin a thingy. And if you're not boiling water, you're combusting something to spin a piston around. Pretty much. Alright. Take it down. Block pallets are the hardest part for me to select for a build, chat. The hardest part. You gotta get something decent looking. And I never want to repeat a build that I've done before or seen before. It's like every time selecting something new rather than going with a tried and true. Yeah, mint was a possibility. Let's bookmark that. The ones that we liked in here though. Like this thing? I can't really tell without making some of it. Let's make some. How much stone did we cook up? A good amount. A chunk. Sonic is super powerful because of his spin. Yeah. That's how that works. Exactly. All right, in here, this, that. Make slabs. Oh, yeah, just, yeah, all the slabs, thank you. Usages. Wait a second. How do you make these? Ah, smooth stone. Right. Yeah, twice cooked stone, chat. Twice cooked stone. We didn't cook it enough times yet. Oops. The stone's about to get baked. All right, stone and stone, stone, stone. And then cobble. We'll let it do some more of that. Keeping it busy. There we go, there's smooth stone. So when we get a good pile of that going, we can proceed to craft some of those mint blocks. Like the toast of stone, yep, twice baked bread. Speaking of foods, how's the lunchbox? Okay, looking a little low. And I thought I saw yellow eggs out here. I did not. I'm gonna go harvest some crops in the corner though. 10 stacks of wood. That'll leave us another 3 hours there. Yeah, we have solved use it. We've solved beef Wellingtons for sure. Hot dogs and chili aren't too far behind. Sandwiches we're still not crafting because the peanut butter component's missing. We never did get that out of the ground garden. Another thing that's coming to my memory here is that our stack to nearby inventories doesn't work with the refrigerators. We've tried this before. Yeah, it doesn't work with them, so let's get some drawers to put up on the top. I left several empty ones out and about, but if we could just craft some more. Specifically for the kitchen, not for our automated processing area. And that would be on this table here. Drawer, do the thing. And let's do a check on whether or not it can access these inventories. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had a sink over there to automate too, at some point. These are planks. Yeah, okay, we can take those down. Four, 5, and 6, that's 12, okay. This place has enough light in it already without that torch. Hey, we don't need to start more fires around the base. Get that off the hotbar. We are near burnables right now. I think we can make berries go here. I'm curious where they all are. It's T-search, so we have some blueberries over here. Some blueberries over here. Now they're all in there. Let's confirm. Yeah, it's only highlighting there. So can we find... It still can find blueberries. You chat? We can still have blueberries. Good. Good, good, good. So ingredients that we harvest are visible from up there. We can have spinach go here, white mushrooms. This will allow us to go over to our farm and then come back and just stack to nearby inventory. Oh, and if they had been barrels instead, I could be hitting the lock key. So when we run out, I like the looks of these better though. These are drawers. So we're gonna make a drawer key. Yeah, this is not impossible for us. What we do is we need any drawer. Any old drawer will do. Need a saw first. All right, saw blade. No, because you need a hammer. And there's not one there. We have a saw in here. I see one. See one. One more time. And a drawer. Okay. We need that for the upgrade template. Oh gosh, it requires a piston now? Oof. All right. Jorky, why? Why are you so gated? That feels awful. Oh, always has required a piston. It's just been a while since I've crafted these then. Well, we can do it. We don't have an extra one laying around, unfortunately. We had a tab a while back where we were making pistons. Missing cobblestone, iron, stick, red alloy plate, and I saw a blade. Yeah, I bet you are. However, we don't do these things anymore. That's more reasonable. What steel are you missing? Cobblestone, iron, red alloy plate. Oh, we have red alloy ingots right here. You can smack together a plate. And just want a key. 2 iron. Is 2 iron too many iron? Kidding me. Kidding me. All I want to do is lock the drawers. Two iron. And 2 cobble. This was the things that it said that we needed to make the piston. Now missing a saw. Yeah. All right. We're going to take out what little is left there. One piston. Okay, those are not stored anywhere else. They can stay in there, along with the rest of those components. Double wrench does not need to be in here. We need a wrench for outside too. All right, now to make this. Let's some steel screws. Yeah, we have the bolts here. Let's make more screws. 2, 3, 4. Bind that together with our drawer. With our drawer. I thought we made. Yeah, here it is. One upgrade template. Hey, welcome to the club. You've joined the bell ringers. It's an actual item in the game. I love it. Now, chat, what happens if we eventually play a game that doesn't have that bell in it, that isn't GregTech New Horizons? Believe it or not, we have done that here on this channel before. Played games that aren't GregTech. It happens very rarely. So for this, yeah, so we're missing a gold rod and a gold bolt. Gold rod, gold bolt. File. We're gonna file both of these down. Rod. And we have to saw. Yeah, can we just get another saw blade, please? Hammer file. Another saw, please. we go. One drawer key. Good drawers. We'll leave the random gold bolt behind too. It's like there was some kind of echo on that bell. Welcome to the club. Welcome.
Poop emoji.
Yep, it will pronounce poop emoji. I would have also accepted shit, but I guess the voice is nicer than I am. Drawer keys. Lock them. Locked and loaded. We have a tool that we can wander around with. Let's give me tools to wander around. Yeah. I could stay in there. Lettuce, tomato, and bell pepper, or we can do these together. Yeah, lettuce, tomato belong on a stack on top of each other. Beans and beans belong together. And then peppers can go together. And now, let's find these items. Because we have to empty out these other locations. All in there. All our bell peppers are already tucked away. Nice, nice. We're doing this so that the stack to nearby function works. Next, tomatoes. I really was just shoving food wherever it would fit, not caring about the organization. Since we already handled those. The notes. Or do we leave off over here? Kiwis clearly not handled. And what about blackberries? And blackberry. That feels better. Yeah, that feels much better. Now we were in the middle of crafting some foods. And all that dawned upon us. So let's see now, what can we have that isn't already in our possession? It comes with things that we stockpile. We don't have the salt. We don't have the water hooked up. Make fresh water to boil in the pot to make edible salt. Let's change that. We could just pipe from here. No, let's pipe from our dedicated water crafting one. Surely we have enough wooden fluid pipes. A stack ought to do it. And a wrench. A wrench. A tunnel underground over to there. Tell you what we're gonna do is dig down here first. Yeah. Over to our location, our destination, which will be I don't know how many blocks long this thing is. Let's just take a peek with our hammer here. Yeah, there is where we want it. We'll just run along here. And then over to the water tower. Is that just a straight shot? I think so. And we shouldn't run into any issues reaching over here. How long has this bush been here? Long time, right? It's gone now. No more bush. One more block. Ah, yes, I feel like a proper cave goblin now. Making our own cave. Let us through. All right, we're in. Wooden water pipe coming down. Of where we could still leave an area to walk underneath. We put it right here. Right down the middle. And what this does is it automatically supplies the kitchen sink with water, which normally in a mod pack would be infinite already, but not in this pack. No, not in GregTech New Horizons. Not that it's easy here. Before we hook that up, let's line mode it to go all the way, then up into there. And we go ahead and connect it here. No, turn off line mode. Turn it back on. The pipe should be full now, so it should connect all the way across. When it's not full, the line mode thing with the sloshing fluids just doesn't work. My experience. That seems to be working quite fine. Or plug up the hole. And we're not going to come back down here again for a little while. Although there's still another thing for us to do here. There we go. That's better. Done. Water crafting for salt available. Just in time for another nap, another hardcore day complete. All right, cobble, gravel out of the inventory, dirt. Dirt's full. We're full on dirt. I gotta change the mode on the wrench. There's a control that you can bind to it. I don't remember what it was. Probably something to do with changing mode for GregTech. This one, tool mode switch. You check what key that is set to, and you press that key while it's active on your hotbar. Oh yeah, let's look and see if the dirt's useful for the build. What can we chisel dirt into? That was an excellent question. Any potentials for our building blocks tab? Okay, maybe. Because it does have things that are bricks, brick-like. I'm attracted to the idea of bricks for the build. But like mixing up a few different kinds of them together would be ideal. You can get it to look like tilled dirt. That's interesting. Dirt tiles. I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know. But the bricks might work. Out of the chisel for now. Dirt. That's the backpack for now with you two. And why am I carrying around orange terracotta? Alright, now that there's water in the kitchen, we're still trying to fill our lunchbox from like 20-30 minutes ago when I realized it was half full. Let's do some fresh water. So sort by name, which is default. Here we have fresh water. Should be able to craft a stack. And then it's gone. And the reason is because this only holds 16 buckets, so I have to wait for it to refill. But with our stack of fresh water, we should be able to make edible salt. And again, hopefully it uses this first and not the water that's over there. Okay, it used some of the water that was in here first. And then it decided, oh yeah, fresh water, I'll use that. So, well, what can you do? I guess you could make 4 sinks, so that way you don't even have to deal with the fresh water stuff. You could just always craft a stack of salt anytime you need it. Fill up 4 sinks simultaneously. What can we make with salt that is good? I wonder. And here on the screen, I can't see how much these heal. Why is it like that? Why can you only see it on the left and right sides of the screen? There, under the dialog box on the bottom right, it's got how much it can heal. We could search for, what is it, feast? Okay, what about nourishing? I don't see nourishing occur as a text anywhere in there. Why does that match the search that I'm doing right now? Is it because one of the ingredients is nourishing? It is. These morsels. Don't show us morsels. I'll just have to type out meal, I guess. No, but it's still finding these. All right. We're just gonna have to look through it. Nourishing large mill. Oh, but that would involve coconuts. Nah, we're good. I want to stay away from tree fruits. They're just too annoying to harvest. Excuse me. Drink some water so I don't die. And no bread. Yeah, no, that's tree fruit. Is vinegar? What is that? That's grapes. Right, we can grow these on the ground. Get them juiced in our extractor. And then you just boil it some more in a pot and you get vinegar. Okay, it's not terrible. For a light meal, huh? It's just not enough. It's not worth the effort. What are the good feast? Again, you take for a hearty breakfast, for example. potatoes and butter and onion. These are just too many ingredients to be easy. Okay, we can make ketchup. Is ketchup on our list already? Yes. 49. Did that use up all of our... Oh, so we're out of tomatoes. We don't have onions, though. The epic bacon is pretty easy. Oh yeah, that would be pretty easy. 8 colors dye. Specific ones. But yeah. And it does fill up, yeah, about as much as the beef Wellington does. Might be the same. So I think on this category, the best we could do is bacon and the beef Wellingtons. That's just potatoes and salt? Okay, well that's not so bad. The fries? That's doable. Lettuce, tomato, cheeseburger. These are a few steps to craft, but not that many ingredients. For its meal. Okay. Let's start from the beginning there. We have to craft a hamburger first. Question is, do we have beef? And toast. Don't think we have the toast. I think we are plumb out of toast. Have we even been harvesting flour? Oh, yeah, we might not have any flour either. There's the potatoes. Yeah, all right. All right. Flour time. And cows, we're coming for you. It is time. Time to do some reaping. No, don't drop in the water. Come to the inventory. Join the party. And get eaten. Eaten by somebody, whether it's a cow or it's us, a bucket. These crops didn't know they were going to be eaten by a bucket today, did they? How many cows do we have going on down here? There's a few. There's enough that they mob cram last time we came in to feed them. But since we're moving around, maybe the mob cramming won't happen. Hungry cows. There's still some more. Yeah, that was a whole stack of wheat. Working on stack 2 here. I think they're done. Let's kill some. 2. Death to the cows. Why no animal feeder? It's an animal feeder. Do we really want them to grow without us interacting with them? There's an electrical feeder unit. This thing? Something else? I tried looking for trough at one point. That didn't pop up anything either. cows are loud. Step away while I'm trying to talk. 9. Yeah, I want the other stack to come along with us because we're going to turn that into flour. Search for feed. Okay. We'll search for feed. Gotta feed the need for sleep first. Feed the need. Feed station. That's the electrical feeder unit. Feed station. Well, this doesn't look that expensive. We have to have a chemical. Oh no, you can just cast gold onto carrots. Okay. Interesting. And this is just going to constantly feed them, huh? If we shove wheat into the block. Okay. I wonder what its radius and stuff is. We'll have to find out. For now, the occasional chore's been doable. Because we're also going to need something to murder them for us, rather than them just constantly mob cramming each other. I don't know. I can stay on the ground. We got another trophy. There's 3 of these things now. It would be 4, but we tried to punch it to pick it up one time. Oh, spikes. Yeah, well, we have some diamonds lying around. We don't have a cutting machine yet, though. And we have some more food to stockpile. Let's see here. It was the twice baked bread that we're after, though. Hold on. Before we go digging around the chest over there, let's get our flour. Make some dough. Bake some bread. It's a villager. We haven't seen one of these in days, chat. They exist. They're real. They're a thing. I didn't realize they were still alive around here. Okay, we'll cook that up. And we need cooked meat for the burger, right? Nope, can't be raw. We'll let it be raw. And it does need to be toast, I believe, right? Yes. Twice baked bread. Go again. Please. Well, we're about to figure out why there's 0 villagers around here. They can't resist touching the steam pipes. Buddy? Buddy, watch out. That pipe's hot. If one of them exploding cascades into machines nearby or something, I'll be quite sad. Alright, right. Can all go in at the same time. Thank you. Now we have some toast. Let's make some burgers. Burger me, please. Okay, that's 16 hamburgers, and not eaten recently, but we have eaten it before. This can be used to make... Aha, now we need cheese. Let's go see how much milk we could collect. Potatoes in there, sure. Carrots can go in there too. And the leather also gets used for yogurts, doesn't it? In it goes. Why am I carrying ketchup still? We have empty clay buckets. Don't we? Yeah, there's 10 of them. Do we have any more empty clay buckets? No, not really. However, these could be used to craft fresh water. Which would empty them out. That's 14. Let's go for 16. Yeah. Buckets. They're kind of like a sibling to me, the shiny bucket. They're clay. They're not quite as shiny. Maybe if they were painted. I've seen some shiny clay ceramics in my life. You know, you get that nice enamel coating. Why did it... My character spilling the milk button as I walked around? It emptied twice there. That was odd. To the fridges. So what we can do is convert these into fresh milk. Yeah. How come there's still one left? No, it's not actually there. It was a ghost. In theory, we can make cheese. Cheese. Which is not yet eaten. In the lunchbox it will go. Cheese my burger, please. And why not? We can make a set of cheese slices. We want a cheeseburger in there. Now it's going to get even better. We're going to turn it into a deluxe. Whoa, or a bacon cheeseburger, huh? Why not both? Do the bacon. There's a bacon mushroom. That sounds good. We're going for deluxe. I'm thinking about real life food now. Burgers. Burgers sound great. How come? Can't make this. Are we out of tomatoes? Did I use them all up earlier to make ketchup? And they're not grown yet. Aww. Come on. That's sad. Right, no deluxe cheeseburgers for us yet. I'm gonna leave some of the buckets in here. And the cheese. And how come the beans didn't stack? I specifically picked drawers so that it would go in there because it was working inside of there. The stacked and nearby inventory did that. Rude. Okay, we set up time on that. It is what it is. We only need one of those in there. That's just a morsel. It can craft other things that we'll likely want to eat again later. You know what? Save these in there too for when we get the tomatoes. Clearly we need to plant more of. All right, back to building. That was a long distraction to fill up the lunchbox. Things are growing, things are happening. Copper wire happened in the meanwhile in the background. That looks good. Let's do more. It's just not enough to have that little. Maybe even one more stack. Yeah, get busy. Copper wire, get busy. Now this thing's busy making our building blocks as well as some food. Got the smooth stone, and we need to cook up more of this stone. And it goes. These have various chiseled varieties. No? Okay, it had something. Was it so we could get stone slabs? Maybe so we could get these, which help craft these. Yeah, the Z-tones. Okay, which also requires stone. Craft these. Let's grab that. Inside to where our saw is. Still no cutting machine. And it's almost night. Another hardcore day survived. Didn't feel very hardcore, did it? We barely run into monsters now that the place is basically lit up. Okay, here we have a saw. A saw that did not last long at all. Z-tones. So there were different kinds of these. Look at. Oh, this has some brick blocks in it too. We want like a black looking thing. This kind of looks like a chain link to me, or like those chain link fences. I don't know if it's transparent. We have this. I like the big item preview. It's kind of nice. Shift Z turns that on and off. Okay. Those might not be terrible. Okay, so the iron ones look pretty good, and we know we have a barrel out there full of like 20 stacks of iron. So this might be doable. These are a bit too blue for what I want to do. What else can we do? So blocks of iron, block of coal makes Zytel, and it makes 32 at a time. I don't think block of coal is going to be something we can do easily. How about reed? Also a little too bright for what I'm going for. Ooh. Ooh, I like the red checkerboard. All right, something's coming together. And a softer, like muted checkerboard that could be mixed in to make like some areas be fading away. Aww. These would be good for like worn out carpets. Like a old hotel room. If they're connected textures. Oh. All right. Layer. So netherrack. That's another easy material. Sandstone wouldn't be too bad. No, not a fan. What do we have here with the reds? It's a little bright. Yeah. We'll pop some color in the build, but not too much. Not too much. Are we back to where we started? Okay. It didn't take too long. Or is it just repeating these on several of the pages? Ah, because it's going into the higher numbers. Wait, so you can actually craft exactly the kind that you want from the crafting table. Now, they don't let you just craft only the 0 blocks, but you can also like get number 6 or number 7 from the same recipe. So that would be some recipe conflicts. Maybe on the crafting table it lets you pick with arrows or something. Okay. Yeah, the project table lets us choose. It's okay though, we can always chisel to get the one we want afterwards, or with these guys, you can also shift scroll if they're on your hotbar. Let's make some of the iron ones, or maybe the lair first, the nether rack. Where do we stash the spare nether rack? Here it is. Found it. Well, more than 2. Let's do usages on netherrack. So here it's gonna make layer 0. Let's see if we can shift complete layer 1. Yeah, since this is not the work table, it doesn't let us pick, but it's fine. Because we can do this. Control scroll to get the block we want. Yeah, I want some like this, and I want some with number 7, which we can just go straight to it at number 9. What's this look like together? Oh, they're a little too different. Oh, bummer. I was hoping it was just like a slightly faded version of the other. That's what it looked like in the inventory, but seeing it here in the world? No. No, those don't go together. Not at all. Still like the bricks. I think we'll keep at least the layer 6 round. Do these connect? No. No, they do not. One of these also have like the faded carpet look to it too. I was curious if these connected. None of the Z-tones connect? Oh, I thought they did. We also have a mod in here that enables connected textures for some things. So these connect in just the sense that they were designed to. Because it is just a repeating pattern that actually lines up well. Hey Value, welcome in. We're playing with some building blocks. That's not awful. It's just that that doesn't go with it, and I like those colors. Aha! Starting to sound like a villager over here while I'm building. Aha! Now, some inspiration for the build here. We were trying to build like a more elaborate city up above was my sort of grand plan. And this down here below just becomes the undercity. Like forgotten, maybe we can dress it up with sewage. like dark drabby glowy green stuff. I don't know. If the villagers even survived that long. There's that one guy up there. He's been there a while. Maybe he'll survive, but that's because he's up above what's going to become a wasteland down below here. But now that I'm picturing that fully in my head with the building block choices, I want to go for something a little smaller. We'll platform it out. A little bit higher than that. And maybe here? I think I like here. Which one were these? These were the stone. These are brick blocks, right? Let's put those back to normal for a moment. What can netherrack do too? Ooh, netherrack has some pretty stuff too. Fancy. So many options. Let's get no, night already. Too soon. Too soon. Okay. I need ways up. Still don't have ender pearls, so are elevators out of the question? Not that we even have an assembly machine. Oh, this can be crafted by hand. Oh, it needs aluminium. And a cutting machine. Not to mention the ender pearls. Right. Ladder tech it is. Yeah, with steel screws, we should be able to make quite a few. Okay. What about this one? A length of wire, brass ingots? What? There's a Tinker's Construct ladder. Huh. And there's these caged ones. I definitely would rather wait for an assembly machine here. Yeah, that would just be, this would just be painful otherwise. On our steel supply. Ooh, rusty ladders would be very thematic. Assembly machine, you're starting to look pretty sweet. Gotta say, a lot of recipes are leading me your way. We need a room for them first. I'm gonna make some ladders. Or find some. We might have some already. Yeah, we have 5 plus 46. Yeah, well, it turns out we have ladders. Good. We go up the stairs and then this way. You're 1 block higher still. Yes. I wonder what this will... Oh, let's find some chunk boundaries. Hold on. Let's build this aligned to a chunk. What if we go 2 blocks all around? I'm gonna cook here for a little bit, chat. It's gonna be a moment. Using the color I didn't like as much as a border, because I think it's gonna blend better with the other blocks. Can we get rid of F7 for now? That's just a little bit distracting. Mobs can't spawn on these blocks anyways. All right, layer blocks. This one? I can't cook my brain. It is approaching evening. It is now 4 p.m. It's still bright outside because of the snow, but the sun is basically setting. Oh, I don't know how I feel about these textures. Yeah, we might have to go with something from chisel instead here. I was hoping it would just connect. Let's go back down. Let's grab some chiselly blocks. Fill up the other corner with. Chiselly blocks. I mean, cobblestone, stone, stuff we've been smelting up. Maybe this can stop what it's doing. I have enough of the smooth stone for Z-tone tiles for days. Alright, cobble. We knew some of these would look okay, decent. Let's find out which ones. I think that is too visually busy. Same for that. So maybe this one. Question is, does it connect? No. No is the answer to that. It doesn't really go with that block either. So let's try the stone. Masonry bricks. No, it's not quite it. Swap out. What if this would be the layer that we used? Oh, no, that does not match. Does not match. Don't worry, I just fell down, chat. We're building like a for real-ish base now, and I'm trying to pick out a palette. Things that'll connect together. I don't know what's going to be walls or floors or ceiling yet. Or like the details in between things. But yeah, we want a real base. Above the down below area. I like how these... that actually kind of goes. I feel like something that could go in the kitchen. More than it would be like a ring around the base. Are there some that mobs cannot spawn on? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think so. With the chisel, though, we do have that. Plenty of blocks that can't be spawned on. These are just a little brighter than what I want to go for. We do live within a castle, though. So maybe we should be going with something that's more castle-y. I kind of like these layer 9s. For like maybe a hallway. What's going to connect to it is the problem. I have to make the block work, and we don't have a whole lot of options that are easily accessible quickly, right? Can I just uncollapse all of these at the same time? Is that a thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you. All of that chisel all at once. We have the nether rack. Yeah. There's all these chiseled things. I'll look for a brick-like texture that can go with that floor. Just look at all the options. I was being a little bit sarcastic about that. There are plenty of options. So many that it's a little bit hard to pick one sometimes. Right, nether bricks maybe is what you were trying to steer me towards a moment ago. We're gonna have to smelt some nether rack then, aren't we? To get... Just imagine that next to the block there. That could work. Let's bookmark that. Wish I could get both their previews at the same time to look at them next to each other. It might work. Temple block. Song's getting a little repetitive. We've heard it too many times in this same stream, Minecraft. Normally, Minecraft knows. Right now, it does not. Shush. Oh, it's time to do the sleep again. We have now spent multiple in-game days agonizing over which block palette we're gonna roll with. Oh, last page. There's only 5 pages of chisel. Okay. And we're not going to be doing most of these wood things because that involves tree braiding. Yeah, so let's stay away from those. Valentine's. Hey! Hey! A Portal reference! It's the companion cube. Look at that. That's cute. What made that up? Pink dye? Okay. Random. Random. That's quite neat. Ooh, the Thamium blocks are a nice shade of purple. And they have brick textures, but there's no way we're affording that right now. Was it just blocks of Thamia? Yeah, let me just pull that out of our non-magical base. Ooh, yeah, I like these disordered stone bricks too. We have some stone on us? We do. Make these disordered stone bricks, please. It's just... it's a little bright in comparison to the, like, imagine if this was, like, some kind of wall texture. Maybe it's just the shaders. Maybe I'm overthinking it. rid of the F9 thing too for now. We're going to want our hallways to be a little bit wider and maybe 3 blocks. That way we can center them along chunk boundaries. 4. No, 4 is how you can center on chunk boundaries because even numbers. Yeah. You know what? Chunk boundaries is just going to give us a headache. I'm going to crack a nut over here. A bowl of hazelnuts in my dish. It's my snack today. And most days. Hard to beat a hazelnut. They're pretty good. What are these stacked up? So I was thinking these are more of a floor thing, but the lightings can make a huge difference. I have to picture it's gonna be cozy like this on the inside without a whole lot of sunlight exposed to it from the shaders. Maybe it doesn't matter what we pick, it's gonna make everything look a little bit darker. What does that do with these blocks that I thought were too bright? Yeah, that's not as bad now. Okay. And mixed together? Need a bit of a wall here, come on. Yeah, they still don't blend together. All right. Chat, I got some ideas. Tear down this monstrosity that we have. I want to fill up the middle with this. Yeah, and hallways can be a combination of need more chisels. Why will become apparent. We can leave a block inside the chisel to make it become that when we whack things. This is layer 10. I picked the wrong one. Layer 8, 9, layer 10. Nine. Well. And it would be nice to have maybe one more chisel that doesn't have stuff in it. We have that in our hut down here. Pretty sure there's a brand new chisel that hasn't been used. Yeah, got it. Any good base starts with the hallway, yeah? Then the in-between blocks will be what? You know what's sad though is the layers are gonna make me have to put lighting all throughout the base. If I go with the layer blocks for the ground, they don't block the mob spawns. Right. You know, that's okay. Let's look at what our lighting options are. Oh, well, these are not easily acquired. Thanks for nerfing paper lanterns. GTNH. Rude. Not that I would have selected that, but lamps. Maybe we have lamps from like Bibliocraft or something. Yeah, that's still not the kind that I want to go for. Lantern. Yeah, this might be it. This is difficult. No, stone rods. Okay, torch. Nether block slab. That's just nether bricks cooked twice. And after some compression. Okay, lovely. It's going to be a bit tedious. Infernal, bloodstained, bleached, and abyssal stone. Ooh. Is this craftable? Well, this is something we can just go mining for. Abyssal stone. I'm gonna put some food in the oven while I think about block pallets, Chad. It's time for food. Real life. Hey chat, I'm back. Dinner's in the oven. Black granite goes to abyssal, huh? Bleached in infernal. These are things we should take a look at. Let's see. Bleached. There's a few bleached bone block things. Okay. Mobs cannot spawn on these railcraft blocks. That's nice. We can get it from this bleached clay, right? This would involve a fair bit of bone meal that we don't have, though. What else, chat? The infernal. What does this give me? Let's see. Infernal cobblestone. What crafts those? Ah, I see. Soul sand plus nether brick. And mobs cannot spawn. That's not awful. They might fit really well together too. Oh no, that's the same block. Fitted infernal stone, fitted infernal stone. Just bookmarked from different pages. Uh-huh. Alright, so solar sand plus nether brick. It's an option. And then the black granite route. Can yield abyssal. Probably easier to find it from here. I see. Black granite on this. Yeah, from black granite dust is one way to get it, but also you can just mine the stuff up in the world. We can chisel that into abyssal. This looks a lot like seared stone. Oh, I kind of like these bricks. Mobs can't spawn on it either. Mm-hmm. But maybe we can make these Z-tones work. Maybe there's enough lighting, lamp options, enough things that we can cut, add glowstone to, the architecture craft stuff, the carpenter's blocks, the glowstone tricks. Yeah, maybe we don't have to worry too much. You know what we didn't get from that other in our brief trip in there? We'd never grabbed glowflower seeds. So we're not going to be farming glowstone that easily yet. And Celestis is still a little ways off, yeah? These super bright light blocks. Yeah, we would need unstable ingots to craft that. They have this in a meteor. What? What is this? It's got Lob 12. Castle roof tile. This is the stuff that people usually build with. Why is this a meteor? That's funny. Some of the favorites. I forgot how good Lob is. Lob is a good one. Especially Lob 12. Just a nice texture. That is made from ice plus Z-tones. Yeah, I like this, and we just need lights along the walls, and we can make this work for the hallways. I think it's gonna be lanterns. Ones that attach to the wall, possibly the netherstone ones here. So it'd be really nice if we could just rush for an assembly machine here real quick and get that going on these. Meanwhile, nether bricks. Crafting up are going to come from the compressor, which comes from netherrack dust being compressed. Okay. We have impure piles of netherrack dust. I'm glad we kept all this. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ah, my timer. My oven food. Items, food. My cat is now following me around because he wants a piece of this. I am not sharing, cat. Sorry, not for you. That's spices you can't have. Alright, let's get our nether rack and dust processing and chomping down on my food here. Wood pulp out, nether rack in. We alt click. Yes. And off the hotbar there too. In you go. This will come out as nether rack, apparently. I'm sorry, wait, what? No, hold up. Stop. Stop. Halt the presses. Stop. That's not what we wanted. How did we get another brick out of it? Was it that I cooked this? Alloy smelt with the ingot mold. Yeah, that is the way. That's what we want, not whatever was just happening. Do we still have access to this? In you go. Yes. That will do. Remember, cat, I'm not sharing with you. You can crawl up behind the monitor and get up near the keyboard, but there will be no sharing. It's poison for you. It's got stuff like garlic. Not good. Sorry, kitty. But maybe you want a piece of the bread. You are a weird cat that likes bread. Yeah, bread you can have. What a weird cat you are sometimes, kitty. I mean, I'll turn around here in my own base. Okay, out comes another brick. These get compressed. These ones. That'll give us some building blocks to work with. And we need an assembly machine. Ooh, yeah, charcoal. Good. Not enough inventory space. Hold on. We have a backpack. I can actually use it. That is enough to make me want to come look at wood. No, there's still about 10 stacks left here. We're still good. We'll worry about that later. We have a nice little snack of seared bricks in here too. And night. Sleep. That feel when you wake up with the same number of green sapphires that you went to bed with. Oh no. Are you garden of grinding? Waiting on that green sapphire drop? From, what is it? Scrap? I don't even know which one drops. Hold on, maybe this one. Ah, I found it. Yeah, 0.02% chance, chat, that a scrap box gets the green sapphire. And you have to do this in Garden of Grind. There's no choice. Because you need it to make the lens or something like that to cut. I don't even know what it cuts. What does it cut? RAM, I guess. Or the inscriber logic press. There's that too. Yep. Now, if we lose this world, though, this hardcore world, that's gonna be me. I was gonna do a Gardener Grind run next. That's gonna be all. Thunder. From where? From what? It's not even storming in the game. Is it? Where's the thunder coming from? Yeah, does this look like stormy weather to you? Looks like a bright, sunny day to me. You've been using it to catch up on crop breeding, but today you're aiming to triple up the scrap process. That's the only way to get it faster. You just have to do more of it. I'm almost done with my dinner here too, chat. Got some leftover hamburgers from yesterday. And there's these, how do I describe this? Imagine like a pretzel bun. That's basically what I made a burger on today. They sell these at the bakery nearby. A ring of like pretzel rolls. They're like the size of like a normal dinner roll, but it's made from pretzel. And I have a bread slicer, so I run it through that little machine and get hamburger buns. I want. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And now, it's pretty good. No more. What's the plan for MV wiring then pre-stainless? MV wiring? I mean, don't you make annealed copper for lossless cables? Oh no, those aren't lossless. I mean, annealed copper is good enough then. 1 EU volt loss per block. It's not terrible. But for LV wiring, redstone alloy is the best, right? Isn't it 0? Yeah, redstone alloy cable is 0. I want to make an assembly machine now. Which means we need 4 more circuits. And all this copper wire that we've been crafting up should be enough. Just gonna ditch a bunch of our building supplies for now. Right here. Maybe not the steel. I want that. Yeah, that'll do. Copper. I think we can make a few circuit boards now. The GOG rules are superconductors only. Ah, but the thing is, you don't need wires. You can just put your machines right next to the power gens. And if we have to make some sort of exception for getting that blast furnace online for the like the MV energy things, energy hatches, I don't know. Cat, why are you playing with the broken toy? That's hilarious. The cat broke one of my one of the balls with a bell inside of it recently, and it is now proceeding to play with the half-broken toy. And there's 2 other balls with bells in them around here. But no, it wants the half-plastic sphere, chat. The same cat that was I just shared part of my pretzel bun with. This cat also likes bread. There might be something wrong with my cat, chat. Might be something wrong. Okay, usages for coded circuit boards. Bam. 45 circuit boards. Can we have circuits now? No, because we're missing 3 red alloy plates, 2 rubber sheets, and our left knuckle. I don't know. It's never enough for this thing. Okay, and red alloy. Do I have redstone? I have 10. Plus that. Great. I know we have more of the ore. Yeah, here we go. Let's just chunk a stack of the raw redstone ore in for processing. That should net 640 redstone. So, battery buffers to get the amps for the EBF. So I think with LV we're fine, because we can use redstone alloy. Right? Can we get to this before we have an EBF online? I'm gonna check. If we have to make an exception to those rules, we will. Because I want to progress in it. I'm looking for redstone alloy dust, which goes to... Oh, it goes into the blast furnace, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's no smelting recipe. However, the infernal blast furnace can do it. I don't know if this tech's unlockable without advanced Thaumcraft shenanigans, though. So maybe there's still a path to make the rule possible. Maybe. I don't know. The last time I used an infernal blast furnace was on like Project Ozone something 2 or 3. We barely used it. I don't remember even what for. I think that's the whole point of Garden Grind, though, is to have a whole ass nightmare up front that makes the pack very difficult to play. Alright, now redstone, are you ready for some processing? We're going to forge hammer it. That gives us impure piles that we can clean up. We're doing that so we can get some more red alloy going. This is all of our wire. Yep. For now. Can we also get some tin going? We're gonna need some tin wires too. Maybe 3, 4 stacks maybe? Might be a good start there. This is still making nether bricks for the build. scrap grinding as soon as possible in LV. Yeah. Oh, and salt sand. Ooh, yeah. Alright then. Well, scrap grinding is something you have to do anyways in the back, so that doesn't sound terrible. Here, impure piles of sulfur dust. I suppose we can get that processed this time. 1, 2, 3, and some change. 2. And now that's empty. Where are we keeping sulfur? Excuse me, sulfur dust. I think here. Yeah. Right next to where we make rubber. Speaking of, could we maybe get some going? How much nether brick is left? Oh, it's nearly done. In fact, maybe we can line up the plate mold and some rubber to go in. For when that's done, it'll transition. And then what? Like raw rubber dust going in next? We have 58. Not a lot. But it's something. We should be busy for a little bit. I want these glass tubes now. And the nether bricks. To the compressor you come. Which is currently very busy with charcoal. It's time once again to make the blast furnaces busy. Da 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 da. Can we line these up a little better on this side of the inventory? Yeah. So in you go. In you go. Now, usage is a block of charcoal on the blast furnace. These will last longer, right? Looking for the one with the iron to make steel. Where is that recipe? Of course, it would be several pages in, so it takes 10 ingots at a time. It'll take 3,600 seconds. Okay. Might be good for us to shove in the 2 stacks of iron. Has enough in there to cook 20 at the moment. We'll come back by with more charcoal later when the thing is done. Multi-block compressor, multi-block forge hammer. Yeah, when we get around to it. Right now we only have a bunch of square to-its. Square to-its that are telling us to build, build, build. We need room for LB machines. What exactly are these good for? Right, we could make more circuit boards. It was red alloy plates, though, that we got held up on. Step, step, step. Red alloy plates. All right. Redstone for the. Too much of that. Too little of this. Mixed in with just a dash of that. You know, just some hammer time. You know, sure would be nice to have an automated washer thing. There's a multi-block for it. The steam purifier starting to tempt me. Somewhere a stack disappeared. There it is, got it. Count your stacks when you're dealing with this thing. People, it flies everywhere. Cauldron is not a nice block to the player. Not always. So that was a stack of redstone processing already complete. We're just waiting on the slow bits. Gosh, that's slow. Where's the speed that like the alloy smelter works with, you know? That was an odd sound effect. What did I just hear on my end? Donk? I think I know what that is. It's here. Yeah, we'll check that later. That's charcoal, that's the compressor, yeah. Another multi-block that we wish we had. So compressor, don't think there's an extractor. Compressor, forge hammer, washer. Compressor, forge hammer, washer. How much bronze do I have in here? 40 ingots there. That's all that we have. There's 52 plates, so that's not enough for crafting up those bronze multis, for sure. But sitting here waiting on these machines, you know, it's got me thinking, how can we make this faster? Please. There's our stacks of redstone. I really don't need to be carrying these slabs around with us. Ah, now we can make tools again. We have steel ingots again. Yay. All right. Circuit me, please. What is missing? Red alloy plates, rubber sheets. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, we knew this. We're just waiting on them. Maybe now the red alloy plates will be ready? No, in fact, they are not. These take 40 seconds per craft. Oh goodness. We have to wait 20 seconds per plate with this single block forge hammer. Enough of this. Can we have faster? Right, we have to make the anvil, which means we need an anvil mold. Did we do that? We did. Chat, I have it. We just need to clear out what we have here. There's too many things at once. And a shove in, what is it, iron? Let's go ahead and make 2 anvils while we're on the subject of anvil creation. No! It can't be done. Aww. Sad. Alright. That's an MV alloy smelter recipe, so the steam can't do it. Maybe if it was high pressure it could. You know, tier 2. not tier 37, just tier 2. Requires solid steel machine casings. It's a lot more steel than we have right now, though. But we already have HV glass. Bronze ore washing is just under 800 bronze ingots. High pressure can't. Aw. If high pressure can't do it, then, yeah, that's, well, that is our planned shot. This mold will not be useful until NV. Yeah, so it's still going to treat the recipes as LV, though. Alright, what are the other options for us making... Oh, fluid solidifying at LV can do it. Okay. Fluid solidifying. Let's make sure the fluid melting can also do it. No, most of these are MV. Yeah, I don't think we can melt the iron at LV. Sad. So this is just completely not worth our time, right? Same here. Great. Why? Why? Why is Anvil gated to MV? Nice dose of nugget duping. Ooh, I mean, if we got into the Thaumcraft, that could begin. But we need a wand. And unfortunately, most of the villagers died around here, so there's not a chance at a profane wand. We're gonna have to go into the Twilight Forest, I think. Well, the other village over there, some of them might still be alive. Come to think of it. I also just saw, I was looking at the minimap and I saw a spider just pop up in the trees. Is it dark enough to spawn mobs when those trees are grown over here? I see a skeleton on the map, but it could just be in the cave down below. I hear it walking. Is it onto us? Also hear the spider. I think they're just in the cave down below. We're good. While we're over here, let's grab the what we came here for. Good. Alright, so the oak slabs, they work as long as we chop the bottom block first. Did we miss a sapling on that spot? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And we punch a leaf block. The rest of those will go away. The crafting anvil recipe is allowed. I was just hoping to save like the time and effort in crafting the little components. All right. Give me saplings, please. You know, once we get a polarizer, we could theoretically make the dislocator. Get a magnet. That would be a huge upgrade. Boom, 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 boom. Everything's an upgrade at this point. The game, for sure. All right, now the angel in question of, do we want slime balls or do we want rubber dust? I think a little bit of both. I'm gonna put a stack in there. And the rest of these extracted, I think. That gives us balls. gives us dust. This is also dust. Yeah, so that can just go into the centrifuge as well. All right. Copper, come with me. We need you in here. For just a moment. You're gonna become red alloy. It's transformative experience. All right, now we have 24 red alloy plates. We have some rubber sheets. And get a second centrifuge for like the price of 21 casings. Upside down is allowed. Oh, we have a second controller by mistake. It crafted two when we were doing some batch crafting. So believe it or not, we have second the second centrifuge is right here. So we will plan for that. Apparently that's a quest complete. We're picking that up. Alright. Circuits. We can do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many can we make? That's it. Red alloy plate gets us again. Okay. The bending machine would certainly help. Assembly machine. That's what I want. Right? Oh. No, because we could make the bending machine. Yeah. I think it wins. That's some components for us to craft. Okay. This might take a moment. Let the bookmark that. That's already favorited. Small steel gears already favorited. Okay, let's try it. Wait, tin plate. We need to remove these recipes. Favoriting those is not worth our time. If it's not on the shaped crafting tab, I'm not favoriting it. It actually just slows down things later. Okay, so what's missing for that? Missing 2 electronic pistons. Well, yeah, you were supposed to do it. Why didn't you do it earlier? I could have sworn we favorited that. Hey, the ad bomb is done, right? I'm sorry. We're also streaming to YouTube if the ads are really getting to you. I don't want anybody to feel like they're forced to pay money to not have their eyeballs bleed, you know? Not to mention eardrums, because the ads are always like louder for some reason. Like they know it'll grab your attention. They come right as I say something. Well, we're yapping nearly nonstop, and the ads are happening every hour for 3 minutes each hour. So yeah, they're bound to overlap at some point. We made 8 circuits though during that ad break. Ran out of red alloy plate again. Again. Actually, what is using up red alloy plate in here? Hold on. Is it the cabling? Am I making cables by hand? Oh my goodness. Stop it. No. We should be doing this. We'll come in with the red alloy wire, so. My bad. Unfavored that. We've been wasting our red alloy. It's taking us a while to procure. And snipping wire cutters that we didn't need to snip. Okay. Now we know what we must do with red alloy. And just put it into the wire mill. Just as the tin is finishing up. What timing? What timing? Now another day completed. You can only sleep at night. You can only sleep at night. We know this. Just make it night. I'm already here, clicking the bed. Okay, this will be more circuits for sure. Now that we're actually using the better recipe. Oh. An LV fluid extractor and assembly machine, I think, is next, chat. It's gotta be, right? This needs a pump. Yeah. Can we make an assembly machine first so I don't have to do tools for the pump? Maybe? Maybe. We do have robot arms to contend with. That's fine. Conveyor modules, also fine. To craft by hand, because they require the same number of components anyways if we were to shove them into a machine. Now let's look at this. It's going to do rods like that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take that out. And unfavorite that, because that's going to be converted into machines before long. I'll start doing that with rod recipes as they pop up. We haven't made a polarizer yet. Alright, assembly machine. Get right on up there. Go see what we can do. Old NEI Autocraft favorite recipes creeping into the new crafts has become a modern GTNH classic. Yeah, that's what they do. You have to, slowly upgrade your favorites as you're playing the pack. Maybe they can add buttons for like, yeah, I have an extruder now, MV. I would like to unfavorite everything that makes sense in that class of recipes. I would think you could have like a checkbox, GUI, or like a config. Maybe like under, and like just a bunch of checkboxes. Like, yeah, I would like to use this class of recipes, or not use this class of recipes. Just spitballing ideas there. Craft the things. 14 circuits. This is not too shabby for a start. And we only have 2 LV machine hulls left. And if it's going to be making an assembly machine, this might use up what we have. We're definitely missing some stuff. Oh no, don't do tin wires like that. No, no, no. Can we get wires off of our favorites? And the tin ones. These ones? Yeah, you can unfavorite that. We have a wire mill now. See, like I would check the box for wire mill. Please remove all the old wire mill things. And once we get our polarizer set up, I would uncheck polarizer things for redstone. Okay, what are you missing now? This seems more reasonable. Can we change that to rubber? Iron rods, okay. And redstone, yeah. Redstone, huh? Here we have an impure pile. And I know a bunch more is being processed over here, so let's go ahead and finish that. Four-timer, are you done? You are. Thank you. We have redstone again. That didn't immediately go in like I thought it would. I tried. So that's 6, 7 stacks. Count the stacks. Always count the stacks with these cauldrons. You never know when you're gonna lose them. Prepping new players for when they inevitably find the old AE2 pattern using 10x the resources for no reason because they never updated it. Does it actually carry over to AE2 crafting patterns? Because if so, ouch. Why? Or, oh, maybe with having access to the whole inventory and the auto crafting thing, you could go really ham with crafting. You might not care at that point of the pack either if you're wasting a few resources here or there. As long as it instantly crafts the thing that you want that was holding you up in the first place. I'm just gonna chunk the redstone in there, some in here, and see if we can't craft. What's missing now? Rubber sheets, tin wire, iron rods, steel rods, right? I have steel rods. It's a few too many in my opinion. We'll leave enough there for a screwdriver. Iron rods? Yeah, let's grab this. Let's use the file. There's 32 iron rods. Room. I need room. Maybe this comes out. ULV machine casing. We don't use that very often. Dude, if AI autocrafts, it would be super strong for the early EV stuff. A2 can auto-request missing ingredients for grid recipes. Right. It can. Maybe if you favorite the like vending machine stuff, it'll know to use that pattern that's in the system that matches it. And just automatically queue those crafts up or something. That would be wild. At that point, they're just like adding AE2 to our inventory though. You know? And the favorites are just us picking the pattern that we would like to encode. Because that's what it's starting to feel like when it goes that far. All right, we're waiting on something to craft one of these things. It's the tin. Here's the tin. The rubber bars that we can turn into rubber sheets. Mold plate. Work, please. Do I have rubber dust? Good. Get in there. Make us rubber. That's not enough to complete our blocks. Are you still spinning? Not enough fluid output space. Oh no. That tank that we have in here, I think it's about to come in handy. We're just gonna shove it in front of that output hatch, and it should automatically flow out. Can we afford an upgrade real quick though before we go throw it down out there? This one holds up to 43 buckets. It's not terrible. 32, 48, 27. There are some options. Obsidian. Oh, but the dense requires NV, so no. Yeah, I think we're forced to choose steel here in this case. Not a big enough crafting grid. Yeah, I see that. I see that now. Thank you. Do we have glass panes? Yes. Our 2 glass panes. Steel screws. No, because there's no file in there. How many screws did it need? 2. Good. We're just missing the double steel plates. Hammer. I have a job for you. Wait, we don't have a hammer right now? In there? Oh, it's in our inventory. Got yoinked out. Oh, time to sleep. Time to sleep. Imagine in 2.9 you'll be able to turn pattern coin ends with the vending machine. A vending machine. Is that already in the pack? Hold on. Ah. On a vending machine. That sounds cool. I remember the object submission station. This thing. We've made it before on this channel. We've shown it. It does not work as advertised. This thing is awful with its interface, but you're supposed to be able to shove in, for BetterQuesting, you're supposed to be able to shove in the cost and automatically like redeem rewards with it as outputs. In practice, it does not work. And the way you select quest inside of this is you have to just left click or right click, like left or right buttons, to find the quest that you want. It's not a list that you scroll through. It's not a searchable interface. It's awful. They're going to remove the coin turn-in questbook page. Ah. Some kind of better vending machine block will come in. I like that. Because then you get the opportunity to automate it. This pack is all about the automating. All right, assembly machine. We're going to craft you in a bit. Tank. It's time to get upgraded. You are now steel. You're going to go down outside underneath our centrifuge. So we can stockpile some glue. Just a bit. Question is, should we put a fluid pipe in front of it? Nah, let's just chunk it down. And that should get this back online. Oh, we can't go this way, we'll walk around this way. The coins are also all being removed and the whole system is being directly built into the vending machine. Huh! You use it to get pistons and then run away. A lot of people will also buy wires and things like that on the tab too. Red alloy, tin cables. Yeah, pistons is good. I think one of my favorite purchases was the Ender egg. When I was trying to get a regen one, until I learned that you can just go capture them in a soul vial and roll them as many times as you want. So you really only need to capture 1 or 2 before you get lucky. And oh yeah, the AE2 cables. I suppose the other thing I did a lot of was buying the ocean bees off of here. Or one of these kinds of bees. Was it ocean? There was something that always dropped pristine bees. Might have been the ender ones. But like it's 100% chance you get pristine off some types of hives. So they're worth collecting. Other than that, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on here that's like, yeah, why would I care? Like most of these, like who's buying methane over here, chat? Because you have to have the methane quest before this thing even unlocks. So like you already have it. Are you really gonna buy more? And is 16 buckets really gonna save you? Yeah, some of these could disappear, and I don't think any of us would be that sad. But there are some that if they take it away, would be like, oh no, it's time to riot. Diamond ore turn is good for graphene. Really? How do you get extra graphene from the raw Minecraft diamond ore that you can't already get from the normal diamond ore? Only for Garden of Grind. Okay. Alright, machines. Which one of you has things that I need? Good, you have charcoal. That is something that we could use. Steel. Those are loaded up for a little while now. Oh, you know what's probably about out of logs now? Our stack of coke ovens. We're down to 2 stacks. All right, that's enough to start worrying about that. Scythe, where are you? A little harvest time. And we have wood. Only way to get graphene until like meteors. Oh. Well, this is something I'm gonna have to know when I do start playing Garden Grind at some point. I'm gonna have to learn these things. I don't foresee myself playing really another video game for a while. GregTech has me homed in. Rubber, are you ready? Good. Get in. Did we process more dust? Yes, good. Also, get in. Now, what will we be missing for our assembly machine? I think we collected the things that we needed. More of the cotton left behind. Oops. Butterfingers, me. Wink, play, inside, craft. Make assembly machine. We're missing 1 rubber sheet. Chat, 1 rubber sheet. If I had been standing over there diddling, yapping for like 3 seconds longer, we would have had another one. Don't slam the door behind me, just bam. 1 rubber sheet. Have to walk back across the lawn. So close. All right, is this enough rubber sheets for you? Little crafty thingy. And actually, will we get credit? Hold on. Credit. I mean, we're going to be making multiples of these at some point, but is it going to give us credit for this? It's just a retrieval task, so we won't be holding it that long. Yeah, let's do, you're going to hate this number 4 and 5. Where's 5 at? That's 1. This is 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is... Oh, that's the circuit assembler. We don't care. Yeah, so we just have to go through this piston. Let's do that. Long enough so that we can hold it. Okay, so motor, expand. What are you using? Okay, don't worry about that. I got you. That should be unfavorited. It is. Don't worry about the rods. I'll get you just fine. We'll wire this. This seems, yeah, we can do that. What's missing? No, it has everything available. Good. Don't know how many of those we need. I'll start with 8. And can I have electric piston as well? That looks okay. We're gonna hate this, aren't we? Did we skip past number 2? In fact, we haven't even done number 1. We went straight to, you're gonna hate this, number 3. We'll get to number 1 and 2 later. Why are diamonds placed on the ground, you ask? I don't know what else to do with blue shiny rocks. They're burnable. We're hoping for blue fire someday. Maybe if we throw them into lava, that could happen. They're pretty plentiful in this mod pack. It's GregTech New Horizons with several tiers of progression. Diamonds are one of the more easy things to come by. What's harder is steel. We don't have steel laying on the ground out there. Not yet. No, steel is useful. Okay. Extra tin wire. Please chuck it in here. Need to clean off my mouse. But been a long stream. What is a trackball? We've covered this before on stream. Logitech MX Ergo. So it gets gunked up. Yeah, that's better. Give the ball a good wipe. And get back to crafting here. It's the total opposite for you. Diamonds are, right, yeah, you've been waiting on green sapphire for a while now. Garden of Grind, there's nothing available for you. Everything is precious. But at some point you reach a point where each ingredient becomes less and less precious in the pack. Because as you advance, things become easier. Certain materials won't pop. Turn on my desk lamp too, it's getting dark here. Blinds. We've been streaming all day, chat, most part. Everything except for steel. Oh, yeah, with a mob farm, steel's quite easy to come by in the grindy garden. I imagine. The red alloy wire, I'm gonna ditch in here, and this tin. These are components too. And tools. Need room for this one. And take out these woven goggles. You're more of a dirty duper. Well, I will dirty dupe once we get a cauldron. Surely. I'm not beyond stacking in chunks of nuggets all over the place. Are you cooking something? Oh, my wife's cooking something, chat. I love her. I love you. What? I love you. Love you too. Yeah. She's great. Even though we did just snack on a burger a little while ago, I could totally eat again. It was a tiny burger. We're done with the lumber axe for now. Chat, it's gone again, twice in one stream. Where is the lunchbox? Where? Who is taking my lunch? I'm the only one on this world. It's gone. Again. Who is trolling us this hard? Okay, it's not this one. This one was the spare one. Right? Yeah, this is what we did last time we died. So we're gonna start with this again. This is like, if we die chest, we can grab some things. Seriously, where did it go? What is taking the last slot off of our hotbar? It's like a complete troll. You would think it's in like a drawer or something somewhere, right? But no, I don't think so. What is taking? Get like out of here. Here you go. Go the other way. The door opens that way. You have to, yes, go around that like that. Use more than 2 brain cells. The cats have some brain cells, but doors do confuse them. I can't believe this has disappeared twice in a single stream. Where is my lunchbox? Did I chest it up here earlier? No. It's not up there? Alright. We're just gonna have to rock with the spare one again. Twice in one stream. And it needs a refill of something. We have improvements for hamburgers now, so we can take those out and upgrade them into cheeseburgers. "30% of your stream is looking for your chisel." Figures. I feel that. I'm spending 30 minutes looking for lunch boxes that keep disappearing. Seriously, chat, like, we have extras, but like, where are they going? Where are they running off to? What is this nonsense? And are our tomatoes finished yet? Is another question I am wondering. We don't have a lot planted over here. We have that. These look like beans, chili peppers. Oh, we had more tomatoes. Here we go. Yeah. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Good. That is only 16. Can we get a few more? We're waiting on them for too long. Right, and lettuce. That's not a lot of lettuce. A couple more. 2 and maybe a third. So we can make a few of the supreme burgers here. The ultimates. Actually, that's not what they're called, is it? They're called deluxe, I think. Oh, BLT is pretty good too. And a bit easier and more straightforward to craft. It skips past the cheese requirement. Yeah, we're doing this. Chat, that's easier for us. Get things away, and this can go in the lunchbox. That is 4 slots worth. We had nearly a stack of beef Wellington in the other one. There was like 50 pieces. They're gone now. Who knows what happened to them? And a couple deluxe burgers. And let's sort by this. Sure, vegetable soup sounds yummy. All right, we are repacked. Chat, we have to watch these lunch boxes. They are being stolen by some mysterious entity. And have we reached a point where maybe a fluid solidifier makes more sense for the rubber? Or perhaps even a chemical reactor with the remaining rubber dust. We are closely reaching that point, and yet we have nowhere to build all our machines still. There's still a sham of a building up there where we're selecting block pallets. But I like that we're solidly getting into LV. That was kind of the goal today. Good. Good stuff. Somewhere there's a very happy horse breaking down a stack of beef Wellington. Oh, do horses... Actually, do they eat proteins? Or are they more like a vegetarian in their diet? I don't actually know what farmers feed to horses in bulk. I mean, I know there's a lot of hay involved, usually, but... Let's see. Plants have protein. Yes. Yeah, some plants have protein, like soybeans and stuff. But do they like chow down on like meaty proteins, like the animalistic kind? So an assembly machine, right? Can we check quest book after we sleep? Checking. Waiting. Okay. Quest book. We're gonna do the you're gonna hate this number 4. That actually should come next. Robot arm, go gadget, do the thing. That's what I think of when I think of robot arms. I think of the go gadget, Inspector Gadget guy. And that's many years old. I bet if I rewatch that, it probably hasn't aged well. But as a kid, it was fun. So now apparently we can do complex machines. Oh, some beautiful colors. I like those. That was good. Yeah, so horses can't really digest meat, huh? Yeah, so that beef Wellington, they would not be a very happy horse working down on the stack. Maybe in the moment, but not so much afterwards. But let's just pretend we make the beef Wellingtons out of soybeans. It's all fine, right? It's fine. I just wonder where these lunch boxes are going. Like, I have a T here to find Shiny's lunch. We even renamed the last one. You know what? I'll name this one too. Shiny's lunch number 2. Second time. Eventually, we're gonna find these. Somewhere. Or maybe we never do. So there's a very gassy word. Okay, Robot arms assembly machine should be unlocked now. Do the thing. The thing is done. The Avengers may now assemble. Kaboom, kaboom. We can use this to make things. What things? I don't know exactly. Can they be placed on the ground to access them? The lunchboxes? I mean, they can be placed, but like, there's nothing else that you can do with these draconically placed items except right-click them. And a T-search would show that up. So like we have this bookmarked over here, yeah? If I put it on the ground, I think T-search does find that. Yeah, it'll highlight it. But our T-search isn't finding the other lunchbox. It's gone. I don't know where it went. It was on the 9th slot. Twice today our lunchboxes have disappeared. They've just vanished from the 9th slot. I don't know where they're going. I don't even think it's a maceratable item. So like, how are we losing it? I've not been around lava or fire much this stream. If I remove one item from it, it will kill the T-search. Is that so? So let's take out some items. I'm going to put it down on the ground, and then we'll try to T-search it. Yeah, I can't find it. Let's also make sure that we open it. And then try to find it. Yeah, it's got different metadata. Alright, so what's the point of even bookmarking it then? Well, we've been naming them, so there's proof that like the numbers are going up. Chat. They're disappearing somewhere, and I don't know where. So, an assembly machine. And a wrench. Maybe? Do we have a wrench out? Can we keep a wrench near this? Ah! I have one in my backpack. Yay. Imagine having the tools that you need when you need them, chat. I think we just pick up the wire mill. Like so. Put down the assembly machine instead. We'll just swap things out like that. What were we even going to craft with this? We wanted it. Maybe for building blocks? Was it with the nether brick or something? We do have some nether bricks. Oh, this is slow. It takes 30 seconds per block? Jeez. There is a secret like file config for the T-search. It comes from the like, will you find it mod, I think? Mod options. Yeah, find it, or I will find you. It's one of these two. It's probably this one with the GitHub GT New Horizons link. Now, where did I put that EV mixer, it says? Believe it or not, you can also find blocks, like machines in the world. So, like we have a steam grinder. And you want to find it, you can do the Y key, and it shows you the entities that match too. Kind of cool. Now, the radius is kind of dumb at first. I think it's like maybe a chunk or so. You can crank that sucker up in that config file and search your entire base. But it won't help with these things that have the metadata, unfortunately. I believe it being finicky. All right. I want a bending machine next. Because that'll help with the steel plates and things of that nature. Lathe for Iron polarizer. There's so many things. Any machine we make would be great. But why did we want the assembly machine for the building blocks? This just makes nether brick fences. Chisel can turn it into... I think we just wanted nether bricks, yeah. Maybe these abyssal bricks we were looking at? I'm gonna find a chat. There was something on the list that wanted the assembly machine that we could not make. Did we just want cheaper Z-tones? I honestly can't remember now. There's no config to non-search metadata. Ah, yep. So no improving find it there. Confirmed. I know what we can make with it. We can make bronze plated bricks. Expand our steam machines. Well, that doesn't even save us on the bronze. All right, bending machine first. We made an assembly machine. It unlocked quest. Now we can go do other things. Oil pumping, let's see. We could push towards the cutting machine too. There's just so many machines. Let's make one thing at a time. One thing at a time. What are we missing for the bending machine? Two sheets. Oh, the walk of shame across the garden again. I'm starting to feel like that's our garden of grind. Walking back and forth on that thing. Non-stop. Vending machine, please. Oh, this is just so lovely when it just all comes together like that. Oh, beautiful. Oh no, we're still cutting wire like this in here. No, stop that. Stop doing the wire like that. We don't do wire like that. And now, soon we won't do the plates with the forklift. Or saving metal with bending. Oh yeah. Alright, assembly machine, since we don't really need you, can you go to storage? Bending machine, it's your turn. You're gonna be number one. You're gonna do the thing. With the stuff. And the other bit. And those are not done yet. Steel is a problem. Steel is a problem. The only things that you absolutely need to get from an LE machine is lube. Almost everything else is just material efficiency. Yeah, now this bending machine, this is gonna be the best we can always do. 1-to-1 ratio. So not so bad, but we won't be using single blocks forever. Will we? I'm a little sad that that's like basically all the steel we have. Let's also make a lathe and a polarizer. Maybe more steam turbines. You know what? How about a place to put these machines, Shinybucket? You know, the building that's floating above your head? The thing that you've been trying to do all stream? I guess the part that's concerning me most is we don't have enough speed on the compressor to make nether bricks to keep up with our build once we get started. I need to tilt open a window. It's a bit blunt. That's not it. So very blue. Mouse cannot spawn. Fleshy. There was one that we liked. Yeah, I think it was this one. I want to see this in action. Question mark though, is it for walls? You know? That's not bad. I could live with some of that out. What else do we have? Yeah, we do kind of need the multi-block compressor. They are insane slow. So curious about this lava-like brick. This. Yeah. A little bright for my taste. What about as a flooring? A little too distracting for a floor texture. The GT trowel. Crops plus we have botany, and we have industrial craft. Decorator's trowel, probably this one. I assume I can make it out of like steel or something like that. Whatever my highest durability tool is at the moment, I think it's steel. How many pages before I find steel? Black steel, Naquata, uranium, iridium. Does it not just have normal steel? Here we go. Found it. Okay, I clicked it, so it's in our bookmark history there. Let's craft that and see what it does. I have never even heard of the trowel. So I might need a manual for this. Get these away. Let's craft a trowel on, how about a work table that can remember some steel bits. Missing 2 sticks. You snip snip. All right. Places a random block from your hotbar. Ah. Ooh. Okay. That'll help for the walls and the floor. I like to find blocks that mix together. It really does help with the building in Minecraft. We're still trying to find things that go together. If I could find one other texture that matches this nether brick made of guts, I think that could do it for the wall. This might just be too different of a color. Yeah, it's just too different. How would the masonry blocks look, I wonder, if we cut them into this color? I don't think those go together either. Someone needs to make the GTNH edition of the color theory test world. Yeah, we are only pretending like we're a hermit crafter. The OG hermit crafters are probably the reason I'm still playing Minecraft today. They were content to watch in college that, just kept me interested in Minecraft tangentially. Until we found this mod pack a few years later. Alright, that's enough cold air from outside. With the shaders, I can barely even see the walls from some angles, unless the sun is shining on it. And even if we did drop torches, like that are going to be on sconces along the wall or something, I don't think it matters what it looks like on the inside. Because it's just going to be so dark. Even all the lights in the world can barely make it stand out with these textures. Yeah. Okay, the other thing we can do, if we can't find a block that works with it, is we just gotta make it 3D. Somewhat. The question is, do I want grand hallways? Or do I just want to go room to room? It's coming together, but I still haven't found the block pattern that speaks to me. Back to chisel. What is speaking to us for this hardcore build? What do we want to stare at? What's in us? Iron plate, gold nugget, rebellious block. Caution tape, huh? Not what I'm after. I'm after bricks that don't look too dark. There's really just not a whole lot of options. Let's just go with the basic stone, I think, chat. Stone bricks. For the walls. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how this is going to ever connect down to the ground down the well. Ow. We fell. We're okay. That didn't hurt too much. Just my ego. Apparently there were not blocks underneath that. I will take those nether bricks back. Thank you. Ow. Hot pipe. Hot pipe is hot. Come up. I like the idea of a hallway leading into some various rooms. And we can have these little shortcut tunnels for now because we're coming back and forth between some machines, but I imagine there will be elevators or nicer looking staircases at some point. Let's see if this decorator's trowel only selects blocks. Okay, torches or something it can select too. Got it. What about now? These don't really texture together, though. They do not. You know what does texture together, though? The masonry. It does. Stone. Stone. That's not stone, that's cobblestone. Neutral masonry. This masonry. What does that look like? Yeah, it's really just too dark. So we need some windows, is what we need. That's it. That's what we're missing from the walls. We're not going to see much of that inside the hallways. I remember what we needed the assembly machine for now, chat. Lamps. Lanterns. Ah, it's coming back to us now. Yes. Yes. Where did we ditch that wrench? Did we leave it in the chest up here? I take it back now. Thank you. Vending machine. You may rest. It's time for this to become alive. And this is why we were crafting nether bricks too. Chat, there was a lantern or a lamp or something that hangs on the wall. The nether stone one. We needed nether blocks, which is nether bricks cooked. We have all these smooth stone slabs too. We cut for Z-tone blocks at some point. Okay, now these can be chiseled. I think it was. Oh, come on. No, hold up. You told us you wanted nether block slabs. Ah, we just cracked them normally. One of the few slabs in the game that just does that. And now usages here, combined with torches. Do the thing. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Yeah, I don't think it's a flat block to spawn on, and it's a light source, so yeah, I think that goes without saying. So in theory, these nether stone lanterns could light up sections of the hallway. Keep the mobs off this platform. Ooh, how many will it need? Will we have to do like a both sides kind of thing to get rid of that yellow X there? Get every few blocks kind of thing? And do we want to mix in, not wood, we need something that doesn't burn, but maybe looks like wood? Need an in-between block. Something with a pretty different texture. Just scroll through Chisel and see what we can find. Maybe one of the, not the factory blocks, I don't think, but maybe one of these woods. We tried earlier to see if it burnt down or not. We chiseled something random, and it did, so... This one. No, I don't want a giant axe. I want a wood texture, but doesn't burn. Is that a thing? Or dirt. It's bricks. Is kind of the brown, like wood. What's this? Large dirt bricks. That could work. We have a drawer full of the dirt downstairs too. Oh, now factory blocks. Ooh. Ooh, I say. All right, 4 iron plates, 4 stone. Okay. Where are the iron plates? Let's grab 1, 2, 3. Shove in 3 stacks into the forge hammer. Can take 5.6 seconds, so in about 10 seconds we can do more. Let's get some more cobblestone smelting too. We need the stone. Not the twice baked stone, just the singly baked stone. Good, good, good. Grab these. Can I have some stone, please? Now, what circuit was that? On the assembler? 24. The same as rubber. Alright, factory blocks. Now that we have you. And a chisel. I want to take a look at this rusty looking metal box thing. Because my curiosity is, does it stack? Not as well as I would have liked. Never mind. Don't want lines running horizontally up and down the columns I am creating. Vertical venting. Maybe this could work. Yeah, that's a bit more vertical. Is it a connected texture? Looks like depending on how tall I make it. Ah, interesting. Only the top and bottom get capped with that other different looking color. Does it match build? Maybe? Do we want hallways that are 5 tall, 4 tall? I think 4 tall. Because if this goes up even a block higher, how does this look? It doesn't light up a whole lot of the floor, unfortunately. It's making me think I want to change out the floor to not be a Z-tones. Which is a shame. I kind of like this color palette going on. It's not bad for a hallway. Having it much shorter. F7? Yeah, it still doesn't cover that little spot here in the corner. And it's like right there by our heads we're walking by. We don't want that. And it connects both ways, huh? Okay, that's fine. We might be able to get these half a block back with architecture craft or something, but I think that's going to break the connected textures of it. Well then, something else for the vertical section. Actually, what does architecture craft offer block-wise? Nothing. It just takes other mods blocks to decorate them, right? What goes into Grimstone? Coal. All right. A holy stone might not be so bad either. Feathers are pretty easy to come by when you get enough chickens going. Huh. Holy stone has a particle effect too? Oh, okay, we gotta make at least a little bit then to experiment with that. I'm okay with particles in a limited amount. There we go, we have some feathers. Grab 4 and some of the stone that's smelting up, and we have an assembly machine already on circuit 20. Let's do this. It goes ding when you hit it too. Aw, we'd like things that ring. Right, is this the block for us? Question. When it's chiseled, will it still be the thing? It goes ding when you place it. Oh, that's almost as satisfying as the death spell. I'm grinning really big right now in real life. Chat. Ding 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 ding. We gotta ring that bell too. Not as satisfying, but it's a secondary thing. Okay, and the particle effect? Yeah. It's not so bad. Now we can chisel it too, find out what the other textures look like. Is that flat texture? That's not doing it for me. We have bricks, and we have, let's see, more bricks, maybe platform tiles, construction. Let's see what these are like. It just stands out way too much, doesn't it? Not with this hallway choice. But could this wall work, I wonder? Is it sparkle sideways? Okay, yeah, there's one. Yeah, the sparkle's not too bad. But if there's a lot more, Well, we do like shiny things. We do. This is thematic. I mean, it dings, it shines. We have to incorporate this block somehow into the build. What about it's just plain holystone plate? This like a connected. It connects. Maybe that should be our floor. Some other kinds of bricks could be the wall. Vanilla stone chiseled to stone panel is really nice for a clean industrial look. It is. I've had this look before in a base. I'm looking for something new. I think when I first discovered the chisel mod, that's exactly what I did, was just build with a bunch of stone, because it was easy to smelt. Ah, my water's empty, Chad. Time for a refill. Be right back. How about chat? Chat, chat, chat. What are we building? There's the stove once again. I have in front of me some random beer, which is just called Hell, like Hell. Bayruther Hell. All right. Doesn't taste like hell. Ah. It's approaching dinner time. Now let's see. It counted us as AFK there, even though we had the game paused. Nonsense is what that is. Nonsense. Alright, so we found the Holy Stone dings and has this little twinkling effect. That's quite nice. Question is, which block the Holy Stone makeup is gonna be what we want. What do these look like tiled together? Well, I'm not feeling it. And stacked. This actually gives off the appearance of like super large cobbled bricks stacked up to me. That's a maybe. What about the other one? No, platform tiles. I mean, we actually do have the large Holy Stone bricks here. How would that compare? Well, this is going to change what kind of lantern we're going to use for sure within the build. If we do more of that white on the walls, that pink layer in the middle. And we need some sort of ceiling in hallways. Oh, and not to mention spots for windows. Man. All right. This build's got some pieces to figure out. But I think for an interior wall, let's decide that first. And a ceiling of some sort. Because we need to get machines up here and like running. Yesterday. More of that Holy Stone, though. Craft it up with the feathers. It should be available down below. What do we just have there? Ah, Prime Sub. Thanks, Josh.
41 just subscribed.
Enjoying some building, are you? It's gonna get serious here. We're gonna keep this world. We have 2 lives left. And it could all just get erased. All this building block pattern selection. Well, thank you. It's appreciated. Alright, chisel. So there's rough, then there's the non-textured, and then there's these, those. I was hoping for like a vertical option. We need pillars. Columns that I want to set in like half a block back, which is probably going to be architecture crap. So hold on, we need one more thing for all this building. This. We need to crack these. Does this work? Oh, food, dinner's ready. Chat, all people. Alright. That's cheesy mashed potatoes. Cheesy mashed potatoes. Please, nobody tell Random Potato right now. He's doing a subathon. Don't let him know that we are eating potatoes. Back to block picking. We are here. We are selecting blocks. The Holy Stone involves feathers. We're gonna need to collect a fair bit more feathers to make use of that. Just a question of which one. And does it work perfectly with the cobblestone bricks? Not quite. There's not much of a difference there, though. We might be able to get the wall textured by doing that. Let's have a section of cobblestone, holy stone with the bricks, like this, yeah. And our trowel. I just want to visualize it real quick. Was it this one? Small cobblestone bricks? Yeah. On the bar, please. And where to visualize it? Shoot, I don't know. Put it here. I don't think that fits in. Yeah, no. Seeing them next to each other like that now. Nope. Nope. Not quite the same. The holy stone must remain holy. It seem. We're gonna go with the small holystone bricks for the walls. We're gonna find spots where we can stick in windows on the exterior side of things. We're gonna get a different lamp. A lamp. Blah. Now, what kind of lantern are we gonna get that fits? There's tin or iron. Quarried stone might match more closely. But tin, oh. Tin doesn't look too bad. I'm sad that this doesn't have an assembler recipe. Aww. We can't combine tin plates with a torch? GTNH does. Please. Well. Is this craftable? Brick, fitted quartz stone, quartz block, quartz stone, marble. Okay, getting to something. From marble dust. Why do we get that from? The rock breaker centrifuge? Yeah, centrifuging stone dust. Yeah, we don't have this set up yet, so... I don't want to go mining for marble or quartz stone. Just to get a slightly different off-white for the wall. Ice with lapis. That might be doable. We'll need like a fluid solidifier with water in it and a block mold, and I think that's how you get ice. Or a crucible. There's magic methods too with snow. And we compress blocks of snow, which we get from fluid solidifying water in the block mold. Those were LV recipes. Infernal stone lantern. What's the recipe for infernal stone again? Okay, nether bricks plus soul sand. Or we just go raw stone. We have a bunch of stone already cooked up. This combines with torches. Let's try that. Just gonna come down here and see if we have a saw. We don't. And go get a bunch of this cut up inside. And take a nap. We take lots of naps here on this channel. Last nap I took in real life though was this weekend. Had a pretty nice nap on Friday. It was great. Those midday naps, folks, they are worth it. When you get a chance and schedule allows, take the midday nap. Yeah, as a kid, I used to cry and scream and be like, no, I don't want to go take a nap. And then it was always better, you know, after you took a nap. Where's our saw? It's broken. We have to make another. No, first we need a hammer. And then we can make saw blades. Apparently first we need a file. My bad, we already had a hammer sitting there. Two, three, four. Let's just go ahead and make 4 of those. 2, 3, and 4. Now, can you cut these for me, please? Thank you, saw. Thank you very much. We're taking this with us. This saw is coming over here. All right, take this out, put this and that in. And we're charting out some stone lanterns for our lighting. Very nice, very nice. Another question is, does it hang? Well, yes. And you won't notice because you'd have to be in line to see that it's floating. That's pretty close to the top. That might work for some sections of the hallway. Let's see, this is going to look a lot better against this wall, right? You know, actually, I don't think so. I think the red ties it together a little better. All right, well, we can make both down there now, so it's not so bad either way. Collect, 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 collect. Collect the bricks. I don't know what most of these are. We have to turn them back to normal first. All right, so ceiling. Architecture craft, right. I want to do archways. In the hallway, like a rounded, arched hallways. I think it might have a cool look. I don't know how that's going to interact with door openings on the side. We haven't built enough to solve that problem yet. Let's see, circular saw blade, raw iron, sure. We can do that. Got plenty of raw iron. Now it just gets crafted by itself, and that becomes a circular saw blade, yeah. And then now what? We need some of these more finicky pieces. How many logs do we shove into this thing earlier? Yeah, enough that like we already want to harvest again. Rather than use that for crafting too. It's hanging on the wall over here, isn't it? Yeah. One of the 3 places I would typically leave it. Y'all have anything like that in your house? Like something that has a home in a certain room, like you always put it back in this area, but it might end up in like one of 3 places in that area. Typical. Object issues. Alright, stacks of wood go in. 1 stack comes out. We find some string here on this table already, and we make oak barricades. Just 2 of them. That's enough. I only need 1 of these monstrosities. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing the ball, large pulley thing, and a lot of steel screws. Oh goodness. Like a lot of steel screws. I almost want to make a lathe. This is enough steel screws. How many steel screws can I have? Well, none here on this table because the bolts, or the rods rather, well, there's just not enough of them to go around, is there? All right, make steel bolts, please. I said, please. Can you have a saw? And were rods required too? Gears are required. There's no better way to make that yet, chat. And there's not enough wood. Come on. Here we have a stick. Do I have more around us? There's a stick there too. Okay. Clearly we're having a stick shortage. Let's fix that. We fix the plank shortage. And we try to craft wood gears. With the saw, that's right. That's why we made so many of them, so we could put a tool there. $15 wood gears. I don't want to make them again anytime soon. $23 steel screws. Now what are we missing? Steel spring, iron plate. We don't have a steel spring here, do we? And that's what, a long steel rod? Our bending machine could do it. In circuit 1, we just have to feed it a rod. Let's make 32 rods again. Now here's bolts, right? Here's rods. Make a couple steel springs. Have I mentioned yet that I love my wife, chat? That was a delicious meal. Alright, Forge Hammer, do your thing. If you could speed it up a little bit, that would be appreciated. Steam check, we're good. Buffer's full. Now this goes in on what? Circuit number... The wrong machine? What, the bender? 1. In these go. And then we're gonna have to switch it back. Grab some iron plates. But I want to make a few more springs first. Get on in there. That's gonna take about a minute. These are useful for a few things. There's a few pages there. I did notice this pocket multi-tool thing earlier that has a higher durability. Maybe that can make our saws last just a little bit longer. Maybe, if we're lucky. Oh, we can't make that until in V. Well, that's just sad. Why can't we have nice things, chat? It's because we haven't made diodes and haven't progressed. That's why. Game says no. Alright, it is almost done. The hopper pulls out the item, we pull out the machine, and swap it back. And then for making these pressure plates, yeah, we just shove this in together with that. It's doing the thing. We want 1. And what else are we missing? Is that it? Have we done the things? No, we still need these gears too, but I think we have the stuff in our inventory with which to make those. Let's bring back some ingots just in case we need more rods. Can we have the last thing we need to do building with, please? No. No, and yeah, we do indeed need iron rods. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Wasn't me. Not at all. Alright, make 2 gears. Put in this large pulley. Now make the architect's bench. Nice. And this can go back away. Along with the screws. And the bolts. Or like ouchie-tect. Yeah, that was painful to craft. Let me tell you. Ouch. Arches. All right, arch diameter 4. That is large enough for the hallway. So if we put in this holy stone, let's grab a few of those. Put in for this piece. This makes 1. Since we made 6, we want what? 3? 6. Hold on. Split. Yeah, this is going to make 3 arches. So 6. Okay, so that makes 1. Because, yeah, it'll go each side. It's evenly divisible. Yeah. 2, 3. Okay. Let's get to cracking on it. I want to see how it looks. And then we will commit to it if it's not bad. And where do we want the arch to begin? This might interfere with where I wanted to put lanterns at eye level. I put it there, but no, we can put this 1 block higher. Just need to find a way up there. Just fair warning, Twitch chat. Now, if you're not on the YouTubes yet, where it's ad-free, ads are about to blast out here soon. I can't stop them. One, two, and then this thing. I have to have something to place against. Okay. And then the top part, part C. And can we get these in order? A, B, C. That's how I build. Easy as do, re, mi. Now come on. And we really gotta put like a block behind it? I mean, I will eventually, but like, can't you just match the thing next to you? Is that not a placement option? I'm holding sneak. These things are tricky. If I look at the middle, I don't want to go making the tools for it. And we're standing on our scaffolding. Is that all the holy stone we made? Okay, no, we want more. Let's go get the stack of feathers we have. Let's just turn all but maybe 2 of them, in case we need those for magic later, and we're desperate for them. You can use the hammer or chisel to rotate it. Yeah, the ones from Architecture Craft, right? I haven't made the tools yet, though, so just wanted them to place. See if these things are even difficult to craft. They're not that difficult, but it's, yeah, annoying enough to muddle through this, I think. 2, and we're gonna place some blocks up here so that I got something to build off of. Stone, oh, forgot to get the assembly machine started. You go to circuit number 24, have feathers, and have stone. We're going all in on this holy stone stuff. Right. I want scaffolding. Wood plank with wood frame boxes. Okay, well these did get a whole lot easier to craft now. I can steal a little bit more wood. Yeah, I can see how that's busy for a little while, but can we go to circuit 4 for a moment? I want to interrupt. And then we're going to combine this with wood planks to get scaffold. This thing acts as a ladder and also is like a collapsible block when you break the bottom, I think. So I just want to check, will it craft the thing? Each one of those takes 10 seconds. Lovely. We'll just take a nap while it takes its time. Imagine that actually completing the crafts overnight. You know, like actually passing real time by. That would seriously speed up the pack quite a bit. 3 leaves. How long do these take? 10 seconds each? Oh, it's brutal. Oh, let's hope 4 is enough. So I think one of the things that you can do is you can just right click it down and then continue to, I was gonna say continue to right click it, but it's a left click that it wants you to do actually. And the effective tool is an axe on this. There we go. Put it down and then punch it, and it just like puts itself up, and so you have this ladder that you can climb up. But also when you're done, you just break the 1 block on the bottom and it goes doo-doo. Ah, some building tech before flight. That tool was worth it. Those are not chiseled. Hold on. Hold please. Swap. Break. Gimme. Chisel. Get on the bar. You're joining the party. Perhaps we should have had the assembly machine go straight to that. Oh, we can't. There's not a recipe. Never mind them. Great. Suffocating me too close. You know what we need on the other side? We need a wall. That's what's missing. I can't build anything. I want to visualize how this looks. Okay, and then now this goes there and there. And part A. Oh yeah, I could live with that. Going through the hallways. This is gonna take a little while to place a bunch of these though. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. We're doing it. How about a builder's one? Chat, now that we have the assembler machine. Oh, but it has to be in the for the diamond. Can we at least make an iron one? I remember these having really garbage durability though. Like terrible. Like does not make the large iron plate worth it. Maybe we can make one of these unbreakable ones out of the unstable stuff. We would just need to go back to one of those dungeons and find the enchantment room in hardcore and do like a ritual that involves lightning striking us, a bunch of random mobs spawning at midnight with armor that's almost broken. Yeah, that's out of the picture. So what about stone then? I mean, it does involve iron screws, so that's annoying, and if the durability is worse than iron, at least just cost us just a smidgen of stone. I'm sad there's not an assembly machine recipe. This one? Oh, you can LV extrude some things? I didn't know this. Okay. 200 seconds is painful for an iron plate, but all right. What's another alternative to these builder one things? I think it's the quest, right? Building made easy. We could make these blocks and get ourselves a free builder's one. Ah, you said the same thing, Sean. Look at that. So yeah, we'd have to run around and collect some of these things. But it's doable. And it is a consuming quest, so we already have a bit of holy stone. You need detective? No, because it's chiseled, right? Here, I will unchisel the holy stone. You can claim it now. We'll start down this rabbit hole. Nether quartz. I don't think we mined any nether quartz while we were in there. I think we are devoid of this particular thing. We went to the nether last. Let's finish building one more section here. I think it's easiest to place that block first. And then we come back and we fill in these bottom spots, and then maybe the ones on the top. As long as we're oriented the right way. Ow. Stand back to behold the arch walks off edge. Yeah, that's pretty. Now just picture this going around in a circle, though. I don't know if that's possible. We're gonna have to like somehow connect edges together. Are these rounded bits? Maybe we can go around a corner with some of these. Like here we have this rounded inner corner gap. Or we just had a sort of like a straight shot hallway with things on the left and the right. Or like a doorway leads into another hallway if we need to zig or zag. That kind of thing. Not to mention there's stairs and elevations and things that you can, yeah, we'll make this work. I dig it. I don't dig the placement of these lights yet. That's going to improve somehow. I mean, we really do just need more wall up here. F7? Yeah, it's keeping it off the layer tile. Let's go make some more of these holy stones. We need a lot of holy stone. Scaffold also would not hurt. Feather, stone, circuit, 24. Do the thing. I'm clearing out inventory because next up is Nether. Chap, we gotta get in there. There's two things I want. I want soul sand and nether quartz. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it for us. I'm gonna forget about those 8 circuits if I put them there. Let's not put those there. Let's put them into the gold chest. Which, you know what? Why not move the gold chest out here? Why do we keep doing the back and the forth and the back and the forth? This little rinky-dink storage hut. Let's just take this with us. I'm not even gonna yoink up the crafting table. We'll just take a new crafting table. And now we can have nice crafting out here. Yeah. Glorious, okay. Builder's tool, I'm gonna leave it behind up here, and right. The reason we went for the gold chest was to stash that away. So, soul sand and nether quartz. Warfinder wand? Yeah, Warfinder wand's loaded up. But really, let's just double, triple check here that we don't have any nether quartz. No, we do. We have 6. 13 there. Could we find a vein? That'd be nice. Steel. Do I have steel? I do. Do I have spawn-proof blocks? I don't. I do not. Obsidian. Chisel. Okay, we need a wrought iron and obsidian plates. I think we can do this now. Question is, wrought iron screws? Really? Okay, no, okay, good. We can just do wrought iron rods with 2 plates. Those ingots all went out there, so a little sad. Our main chest is out here, and the work tables are not nearby. We'll be moving those at some point. So let's grab the wrought iron, let's grab the file. Make some rods. Obsidian plates, though. I see we need the ingots. Yeah, I'm not standing near obsidian, but there is this dust. It's just 2. Can we alloy smelt that into anything useful with the recycling? It could make the plates with, well, it's just gonna make 1. Shoot, we have to go mine more obsidian too. We cooked most of it into glass last time. I'm not mistaken. Nope, here we have some, 22 and 10 here. All right, plate mold is in there. Okay, you can make 2 ingots like that. That seems like not what we want. Actually, that's fine. Really, we need the dust pulverized to make the plates. I think they've changed a bunch of these obsidian recipes since I last remember. Let's see, we'll chunk this into the macerator. Should finish up relatively quickly. There's some ASMR right there. Ah, GregTech machines. With the plate mold in here. Yeah, just make 4 plates rather quickly. Combine with the iron rods that we're holding on to. How long is it going to take? 20 seconds. Hi, Breath of the Wild fan. How's it going? Now we have the obsidian chisel. It's a better chisel, chat. It's better. No problem with going into the nether now. Plenty of chisel durability to tackle finding nether quartz in there. Backpacks? Let's see, backpacks. Where's the good ones? The ones that let us mine. It's gonna be the last chest that we check, huh? Oh, come on. Yeah, where did we put them? Do I play Breath of the Wild? I have played it. I've yet to beat it. It didn't catch my attention for very long, and I no longer have a Nintendo Switch. Personally, like the open world style of it just wasn't as like single-threaded as the other Zelda games I've played in the past. It reminded me more of Majora's Mask, but like even more open-ended. And I was like, this is a little much. Well, the Tiki is not finding our miners' backpacks. Let me just search like this to highlight. Maybe they'll stand out a bit better. Are they in the kitchen, chat? Is that where we left our backpacks? You know, we play Tonka and Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, one of those two I played, the other I did not. We've already eaten that. We'll bring that just in case. I pretty much only play GregTech these days. Where's the backpacks? Donde está my backpacks? Ah. Here's Zend. To the nether! We're going deep. I've never played Tears, huh? It's one of the two. They both feel like the same game when you spawn in. I mean, that's just me sounding crazy, but I actually had both of them on the Switch, and I was playing through one of them, and the other was sitting idly by waiting for me to finish. GregTech New Horizons sucked us in instead. Alright, another quartz vein. So we have quartz in our ore finder one. We have a path to outside. We're watching Bluey right now. Is this a children's cartoon? I don't actually know. Or an adult one. Wait. I heard a tiny activation. Here. Is there an orb close by? Or maybe just like a patch of nether quartz? I want an actual quartz vein though. It's not showing up on the mini-map, so... Show GT ore veins. We're gonna keep going until we hit quartz. Another small reaction. Oh. Chat, ignore what this says here. Off. Vampire Pigman did not slay us last time we poked our head out here. Do we see quartz nearby? And also, do we see vampires? Is that just... Oh, that's just the sound of netherrack, right? Where is this small patch of quartz? No, I see pigmen. Out. Out, I say. Get out of here. There's bad things that way. I'm gonna go back the other way to see if the tunnel down below can find us a quartz vein. You revealed your secret show that you like to watch. It's fine. All of us have shows that we like to watch. Not many of us completely shut off television from our lives. Aha! We found a quartz vein. It's this way. Question is, what height do the quartz veins appear at? And really, how much of the stuff are we gonna want? Ooh, iPad. All right, fancy. We're on an Arch Linux machine. I suppose the question boils down to how much were we actually going to use of quartz? For these laboratory blocks? They're not going to be a big part of our build. Laboratory floor. Okay, interesting. I don't know. We'll also get some Certus quartz and stuff in this vein too, because it spawns with multiple types of quartz. And, oh, we want to know, what is the Y level, please? For vein stats, it's 40 to 80. So at Y12, we are, what's called too far down. Yeah, too far down. We'll have to tunnel another staircase going back up, or we go back up and make a new tunnel at like the Y40 level. And if we build a kitchen, the floor is going to cost some. I'm not bothered with the kitchen floor before, because they connect through the like inventories as well. But yeah, that could be part of the multi-block kitchen. Where do I want to start the digging at Y40 to 80? Because if we pop out and it's just all cave, big open nether cave, it's not good for us. We're gonna have to go right back in. We don't need this lumber axe on our hotbar right now. Let's do like this, and we're gonna make these small meat chunk nether racks. These do not spawn mobs. We're playing hardcore, so we need some safety. How about here? Floor is good for using barrels and drawers and having them connected as well. Yeah. I think they connect even through other drawers. Like it sees inventory storage and it connects to it. It's a theory that we can test when we get back into our kitchen later, but we already have a too tall layer of drawers. I think it's able to see every block from those. Let's see. We have to go another 30 or 40 blocks this way. And this lines us up with the center of the vein going this direction. Another thing we can do here, the netherrack can be left behind, and we can change the mode, because now we have the obsidian one. This is nice, chat. It goes through the durability much faster, but we can make obsidian ones, so it's cool. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's a small Certus quartz ore, so it stopped. Naturally. Couldn't even see that with the texture pack. Stop. It's hammer time. I'm pleasantly surprised that we're not hitting the lava lake or big open caves. Ah, yeah, this is much nicer. We were doing so many clicks last time we came through here. Yeah, oh, crap. No, stop your flow. Missed 3 times. There we go. 4th time's the charm. See, brick you, small sulfur ore. There's a pigman really close to us. They're not happy about us mining in here in the nether. Time to eat. Oh. These small ores. Stop it. Interfering. Now the question is, which direction is the vein? Another small ore. It's the point where I'm gonna make perhaps a spiral staircase going up. And digging up in the nether is almost a surefire way of hitting a patch of lava while you're looking up at it and thinking, oh man, that's not good. That's about to drown us. Or you're digging up and you go into like this big open cave area that has pigmen just waiting to pounce on you. So, deep breaths, chat. We're about to take some risk here. Because we are mining up. Ah, of course, I had to go a little bit sideways. Then we'll just pillar out on the side. It'll be fine. We hope everything works out fine. sponges, handy to have, and that would absorb lava, huh? Sounds useful. I mostly just keep the blocks right here, hotbar. I would grab a bucket of blood normally, but I think we'll be fine. Famous last words before streamer dies. Everything's going to be just fine. Okay. Well, we're safe from that. It was not directly above our head. All right, there's the quartz. And there goes the quartz. Now, we can come back later and build like an actual spiral staircase down through the middle on these blocks. I think for now, let's just settle for something like this and a torch to mark the spot where we're starting. Seems important. Let's get some nether quartz. We need a mining song. Shall we mine to? We are fearless right now. Sounds like a good song. Is this fearless? No, I just double-clicked fearless and then you went to something else. Try again. Mining commence. Ooh, double quartz vein. This one's huge. This is the moment where I wish I had a bucket of blood. We're still burning. Chat, is the fire gonna go out? Good. Fire's out. Now that lava's still there. No? Okay, no, we did get it. Thought I accidentally misclicked one block too far forward. Really? Netherrack, can we not do this? Small ores everywhere we go. We do this so that the mobs don't spawn though. It's safe. Here in the hell. While drinking hell. Oh yeah, shout out to the beer from a Beiruther Brauhaus. I can't read the rest of the words on this label, but it's just called Hell. Ah, hush pigman, it's fine. We're just taking a few of your shiny rocks. You will live. They really don't like it though. Every single ore, including the small ones. All right, what did we end up with in our loot haul so far? Our obsidian chisel's already almost broke. So mostly nether quartz ore. And some impure stuff to process. Okay. Good enough for this layer. Let's dig up some because we still have room in our backpack. How close is the surface? Are we gonna have pigmen raining down on us? Okay, not so far. Not so far. The very top layer looks like it's nether quartz. Okay. Wow, look at all the nether quartz. We'll have enough for a little while. Yeah, that's plenty for today. So the way out, gonna mark it like that. We can build a staircase going down. Down, 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 the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Okay, let's not sing copyrighted songs. Bad bucket. Bad shiny bucket. That's how you get in trouble. Do, 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 do. Look at that. We're gonna have a way up there next time when we want to come back. And we're going to want to come back, probably when we're ready for applied energistics. That is not too far from our portal. Sweet. Oh, still no stairs in here. Proper stairs. We're coming out at night. It means we have to make a dash for the base. Oh, never mind. It's 3:40 p.m. day. In the nether, it said it was night. Was what I saw in the upper left. But it's always night in there. Always night. Ooh. It's a fair bit of raw ore. We are going to macerate it. Maybe we'll chunk this in there too. We are processing some Certus quartz, yes. How did you know, Questbook? How did you know? How does it know, chat? Crushed, pures. Here, a few new piles to sort out. Maybe those were all duplicates. Now, let's put the backpack somewhere we can find them next time. We were looking in here and looking in here, just could not find it. Next time, we're gonna find it. now we have a tiny bit of lead again as well. Netherrack, you're filled up again, aren't you? Let's see. 42, that's 54, and that emptied all of them. Okay. Good. Get on in there. All right, quartz. Into the macerator you go. Time to sleep. Ah, base win. Win. So now, with the quartz that we did get, we did manage to acquire. We need to shove some of that into the assembly machine with some stone to make laboratory blocks. Quartz, circuit 24. 24, ship these away. How easy is it to get quartz out of this? Okay, we have to go all the way to the sifter machine. We haven't made the sifter yet. That would be probably more steel than we have. Okay, well, we got another 80 ingots of steel. I don't think that's enough. Not enough. Ah, it's still eating the jerky, I see. I'm waiting to put these hot dogs in there. Time to open a window, it's hot here again. And chat. Too hot, I see. Too hot. I might be drinking hell and playing through hell, but I don't want to feel like I'm in hell. It's not how I want to feel. As long as the rich don't keep getting to build, you know, all these fancy data centers and sucking all the water up and pillaging the planet, maybe we can all continue to feel that way. Colt, we have 3 pieces? Is there more? We have to go mining for coal as well. Satisfy the quartz mandate. What else do we need in those quest blocks? So, gold nuggets. Okay. I think there's a nugget mold out there. I'm wondering if we already have some. You know, the best way to do that's the t-shirt. Yeah, it's not out here. You just a gold nugget, 2 iron plates, 2 stone. On circuit 23. Let's check. Do we have a nugget mold? Why, yes. Yes, we do have a nugget mold. In goes the gold. Out comes the nuggets. We have the iron plates, we have stone, and we have circuit number 23. Let's craft. Really quite fast. This is the ones that gives off the caution strikes, right? Okay. And we're gonna want to consume some of these for this quest. Done. All right, laboratory's up next. 24 quartz and stone. Stone, quartz, go. Probably enough. Ah, here. We have just enough coal. Good. Good. But if another one requires coal, we're gonna find ourselves in a situation of needing to mine more. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Combined with the stone, yeah. Circuit 24. Just the two. Keep the one for another something. We only need 16. Ah, yeah, we need blocks of coal. Yep. Alright, that does it. I should mention, this Grimstone is like the counter to our Holy Stone, right? In fact, these all look like the same exact textures for the most part. Except that they might twinkle black. Check. Check 1, 2. They do twinkle black. They don't make a clink noise. These are technically shiny things, huh? Oh, and we're gonna need white dye. Oh boy. Some things are cut out for us here. Circuit 24 with some iron plates. Let's go through as much as we can. Gold nuggets. Yeah. Get with the gold. Concrete. Concrete. I didn't see this coming. Wait, they didn't remove the hydro dam yet from the game? This game-ending crashing thing? Why is this still here? Has it been fixed? This has corrupted people's worlds. Maybe the recipe to craft it? Nope, the recipe to craft it's still there. Okay. Well then. Is there any easier concrete recipe in here? Nope, just light concrete. We can do the wet concrete powder. Or we can do, yep, no, that just requires concrete. That's circular. Mixer, huh? I think we would want a mixer to deal with this. I mean, we can make buckets of concrete. We would still need to craft a fluid solidifier to put them in there. Where's our fluid canner? Yeah, if we had, well, curious to know what like a concrete bucket might not even be the same thing. This one. Thinking of this one. Usages on fluid canner. So here's this one. Yeah, this is the one that assembles fire bricks, a totally different type of concrete. Totally different type than this one, which is the one that assembles everything else in the pack. Even though it's basically made out of the same stuff: calcite, quartz, sand, stone dust. Just, this one has a bucket recipe. Quartz, sand, stone dust, clay dust, calcite. Why do we have two concretes? Why? Why? Fermenter can upgrade it apparently into wet concrete, which is the thing that assembles all the rest of those. All right. I want to just make a mixer then. That's come onto our wish list. This should be doable. No, to pipe water to it though. Oh, chat, we're gonna pipe water into it. Oh, time to sleep, oh dear. An hour over the sleep schedule. These mobs are gonna come and get us. In fact, are we even safe right now? Let's climb up a bit, look around. Are we good? Do we light up enough of the inside of the village? I think we're good. Cool. Finally, like a place that's safe to stand out at night. For just like a little while, at least. Circuit 24 with the gold. Did we do this yet? We did do those. Iron plate with number 11. I don't know what it crafted there. Stone bricks, apparently. Alright. Not the most useful thing in the world, because the chisel can just take care of that. Alright, once we do get the water piped over, that makes that mixing recipe easier. Which circuit was that? Circuit 24. I want to just pipe some water in there now. We're gonna take it from this. It's full, right? Okay, just a little bit for crafting is safe. Just a little bit, right? We'll eventually get a dedicated line. up from there to a machine mixer somewhere up there. Boink. Go this way. Do the thing. Look at it go. Five. There's four. Alright, I would now like to fix this line. We want it flowing in the correct direction. Let's go to line mode and just go the whole way. Ah, see, the sloshing fluids prevented line mode from going the whole way. And again. There we go. Back to normal mode. On the ground you may go. We have another block to turn in. Energize glowstone, voidstone. Oh, shoot. We need ender pearls, chat. We haven't trapped a liquid ender thing yet. Let's do a solarium check so we can see if we can get a soul vial. So I think that's what you need with the round. Yeah, we need a solarium round to make this. And that is in the assembler technology. Are you kidding me? Well, alright. Game. How else are we supposed to get into this? Let's see. I know pretty much Endermen. It's gonna drop and kill them. We need a way of picking up the Endermen and re-rolling the table, and that's what I did with soul vials. Villagers can trade for it. We had a priest. That might not be bad. Interspectral, Phantasmal, Indium. Well, you can't get any of these until you go to the end, right? Spectral is the Hermetic with the Ender, yeah, so that's out of the picture. Stardust. I think that requires in-dimension asteroid stuff, so no. Firestone, Arcane Shard. Nope, that comes from the end as well. I don't think any of those are going to be easily achievable. Block of Ender Pearl, yes, I think we're just going to have to find a way to get liquid Ender from our smeltery to cast out some pearls. At the very least, if we do spawn some Enders, men, with the end spawn eggs from the coin chapter quest, we can get a little bit of liquid ender in there. Maybe just enough to complete this quest. Question is, how much voidstone do we need? We need at least 32. Okay, now the Energize actually doesn't use voidstone to craft it. But it's the same ingredients. Okay. I see, they just added glowstone into the recipe to make it convenient. And change the circuit number to 11. Pink dye, white dye, blue dye, pink, white, blue. We have some extra signs, don't we? Did I make multiples of those? Really? Was that another world I'm thinking of? One that's been lost to time? Yeah, perhaps so. Perhaps so. Oak planks sawed again. Use the oak planks. There's not a saw in there. Sign in the assembly machine just takes a stick and one of these. Right. Circuit number? There's not a circuit number. It's circuit number 0. This mincemeat that I've been just holding in my hands. Gross. Get that in the fridge. That's touched everywhere in the base now, so it's now mystery meat. This is not proper food prep. 7, and turn the circuit, put that in. I'll now be able to make warning signs on circuit 24. I'll make 4 per recipe? Ooh. Wow, okay. It's less than I thought. Enough to complete. So it was pink, blue, white, ender pearls, a mixer, and coal. All this so we can just build faster, chat. What a pain. What a pain. And am I even going to be able to make the emerald block too? That might be a stretch. I don't know how many emeralds we actually have. We're at 3. 3. All right. Where do we get those? Small ore stats. In the Twilight Forest. Well, how did we get these 3? It must have been from villagers. So we have to get 6 more just to improve our building. See, I'm starting to think we would have spent our time better going for the enchantment table and doing the ritual. This is how I feel about these collect and fetch quests. Because 1, you can knock out both the healing axe and the better builders 1 at the same time. Just some diamond and some iron. And a bit of obsidian processed. It's, yeah. These can go away. The holy stone can come with us as bricks. We're gonna go mine coal. That I can manage. We'll continue the collect and fetch quest. Despite knowing it's not going so well. We persevere until we get what we're after. And there's room for hot dogs. Yay. that all the torches we have? It's not a lot of torches. Off the hotbar for a moment. Let's go grab charcoal over here. Ooh, wow. That's a bit. Some sticks again. Two stacks, yeah. Yeah, how about 2 more stacks? Beautiful. Now go hang out in there. Then we'll grab the backpacks and we'll get rid of this charcoal. I left them somewhere I could find them, right? Yeah, right here. Coal vein should already be marked on the mini-map. I can't believe it. We're going to go mine some coal. Chat, the vein I said was not worth our while. We're going for it. Compressor, can you stay busy while we are gone? No problem, right? No problem. How busy are these? 2013, that's enough for 3 more smelts. It's enough for 5 more smelts. We'll grab the steel that's in there now. A bit more for our backpack. No. Let's do a repair before we go. And what else do we need to mine? Was this it? Our backpack is... Yep. Let's go. Coal. Where is it? Here it is. It's over there. Coal. I'm never gonna picture the same about coal and Santa Claus ever again, Chad. Not after like those news clips I caught over Christmas time. The US president like just straight up saying a bunch of stupid gibberish to a child. Like, what child wants coal? Man's crazy. He's possessed. Not even a hot take. Well, that sounded creepy. Cave noises. Just because I'm talking about demons doesn't mean demons need to be summoned. Stop that. Okay, stop that. Where does this coal begin? Really far down, huh? Coal does require quite a bit of, wait a second, hold on, that's bedrock. Hold on. That's not coal. What did we miss on the way down? I didn't see it. Where's the coal? Did we really get so unlucky that the middle of the vein which we are standing in, does not intersect with any of the coal. How did we even know there was coal here? We must have touched it while we were mining diamonds or something. I would have thought we would have hit a full block here. Okay, we're gonna dig down in another location. Let's say we dig down here. Maybe here we will intersect with coal somewhere before we hit the bottom. Or we'll find a cave. This can also happen. Alright, what Y level are coal veins? I didn't think they were that deep. Let's look at coal ore, vein stat. Coal vein. Heights between 30 and 80. Yeah, we're at Y52, so I'm not going any lower than 30 this time. $40.38, 6. There's a small silver. Take it. I'm getting gypped here. Where's the coal? Another anecdotal piece of evidence that shows if you're looking for something in this game, you won't find it. Even when it's marked on your map. Patrol Pack 9000. Right. Why is coal marked on the map? Did it occur somewhere up here? Ah, here's the vein. It's practically non-existent because, yeah, the Y height that it spawned at is mostly just cut off by air blocks. This can happen sometimes. Is there enough coal for us to get by? And we're gonna have to have a sifter machine, aren't we, to even make this worthwhile? Raw coal ore. Yeah, to get coal requires sifter. Alright, that's two things that want sifting being done. That might help us with the emerald count too. We might get lucky with these small coal ores. I should have a bed on me. Just roll out the sleeping bag here. Yes. Comfy. Imagine somebody just rolls out a pop-out coffin and just takes a nap in the middle of the street or something. Hilarious. One of those skits that you'd see on a video with a lot of views on it or something. No more surface coal? Surface coal? Are you surface coal? No, you're basaltic mineral sand. So I think we traversed into the other chunk. So that's it? Was that our entire vein? Or are we lucky if we go through the mountain there? Does it intersect? Just barely. There might be some here. I'm a bit unhappy about this. Where's our vein? Coal. All right, I'll take it. Good. I think we're getting some actual chunks of coal. 6. It's not enough to even make a block. Oof. Come on, coal, you can do it. Enough for at least 2 blocks. What we need. Let me just double check on that. Yeah, if we're looking at hex plating, is a block of coal to make. Oh, well, that's not as bad. That's just 4 pieces of coal to make 4, but we need 16 for the quest, so we need 16 coal. We have 12 plus maybe 1 back at the base. Yeah, it's not good enough. I think we just got another, yeah. Some more of those small coal ore veins. That is our only salvation here. Is there any more to this vein? Come on. There's another small. Gimme. I want it. I want it all. We have 16 yet? We have 20. Okay. Saved. Get us out of here. See, chat, coal veins are still a waste of time. Literal waste of our time. Look. F9. We're out of there. Time for a tree chop. Time for a tree chop. Rubber is not something that we should underestimate here early on. And time to break a block of lead. Let the cascading failure commence. I don't know why, but it just needs that first one started, and then all the rest of them fall down. Done. Somehow we managed to snag 2 pieces of barley from that too. Sure what that's about. Putting those away. Let's process the coal into the blocks that we need. It's hex plating, namely. Torches, can you go hang that up here? You? Coal. Mount. Stone. You're already there. I thought we were on circuit number 24. Hold on. What is it doing? Oh, it has a stone. And it's making... Oh, there's water... Right. Cut off the water. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep going. When we actually want coal in there. Hopefully this gives me what I want at some point here. I'm gonna go for a real life break, chat. Be right back. We're back. Chat's been quiet for a bit. Are y'all still there? Am I still here? Are we still Gregging? Has it been 9 hours of Gregging? The gigabytes grow in the backup size. Alright, the block that we're supposed to be making, well, once it finally runs out of water. I don't have a plunger, chat. Yeah, we've been hardcore Gregging. Y'all are still there. Cool. Sometimes the Twitch chat freezes, and I don't know which is which. It's happened before. Alright. Just 2 more crafts of the water stone stuff, which... Is this useful to us? Are we gonna use this? The 2% chisel is up there, isn't it? Okay, these are gonna get extracted into balls, for sure. Let's do those as well, and then these become dust. And glue. I have quite a bit of refined glue stockpiling up in that tank over there. GTNH is nice to have on in the background. Yeah, complete nonsensical stuff that has nothing to do with what's going on. Or maybe you're Gregging yourself. I like having somebody to listen to as well. And so does my wife. We're always listening to something. I very rarely, though, like to have headphones when I'm out, around and about. Like outside in the real world. Then I'm listening to other people being crazy. You're not Gregging. That's okay. We'll Greg for you. Good. Another batch of steel is ready. Semi-tech stuff that you just don't have to focus on much. Yeah. I like that there's a helpful chat around for when I massively make mistakes. We still have terracotta out here. Alright, miner's backpack, what do you have? You have raw coal ore. You have raw coal ore, so let's let you process raw coal ore. Oh! Oh, that's yeah, we have some nether quartz ore, chat. A bit of a backlog to process. But come on, click out of the... Is it because it keeps filling up? Maybe if we just alt-click and a single go. That was the way. Okay, and then there's a bunch in there, yeah. Yes, come on out. There's still a lot for it to process. Alright, we'll come back for you later. Let's see what stacks to nearby inventories. We haven't lost this lunchbox yet, chat. I'm proud of that. Hasn't disappeared. Isn't there a random impure pile of stuff? Can we put the impure piles with the impure piles? Yeah. And we have a digger's backpack to empty out as well. Dirt. Dirt is full. Where did I start shoving dirt earlier? Well, it's gonna go here now. Along with our backpacks. There's more impure piles in here too. Oh goodness. All of these can hang out over here. Right, another rack there. Cobblestone. Okay, that's fine. Now, where were we on our fetch quest? We need to mix up concrete, so we need a mixer. Is that right? Mixer. Can we see the bookmarks, please? Thank you. We already have it bookmarked. Let's see what we are missing to craft it. Hold shift. I'm missing 4 blocks of glass. Oh. Right, we need to make more machine holes. We don't have polyethylene yet, so it's gonna have to be done by hand. And this we can do. Number 8, Tom. And we have a bending machine, right? Let's take our 32 steel. This guy should have finished what he was doing. Do we have the 16 grimstone? Oh, we have more than 16. We made too much. Oops. There it is. Chat. It didn't make the hex plating because we had it on circuit 24 and not 11. These ones go to 11. Shoot. Is this enough? I hope. I don't think so. We need 16. Well, we have more of the grimstone that we don't need, and even more desire now to make a sifting machine, yet again. Alright, let's swap out the bending machine here for a moment. We need some more steel plates. Circuit 1, Windows 32. We'll get it back on the assembly machine here soon. While we wait, there's some building to be done. We have plenty of the feather stuff at the moment. Holy stone, holy stone, holy stone. No, that is cobblestone. That looks nearly identical. Let's unchisel that. Please. That way when I'm rooting around in here, I get what I want and not what I don't want. Yes. Yes, much better. I wish we had the Better Builders one already, but hey, we don't. So here we are. We got those. I can at least finish a hallway. Right. Here we go. This is a very satisfying chime. makes that when you walk on it too. A tinking noise. Nice. Ow. So for now, I'm just gonna cap the hallway off here. It's just gonna end. I might go for some kind of arched window or something at the end, but we have to build the rest of the hallway first. Ting, 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 ting. Great. Get to ring the bell the whole time I build. Beautiful. F7, we do have some dark spots. Let's take care of that with our lanterns that we left down here. All right, without getting distracted, I want just the lanterns, so we're going right back up. We have dark spots that are red. And so it looks like every 2 blocks we're gonna have to put a lamp of some sort. At a minimum. Vending machine, I'm glad you finished. It's time to swap you with the assembler, which is now emptied of its water. Hold on. Come back, good Marks. Get in there. I'm hot fingering some keys over here. Circuit number 8. Should combine together and make machine casings, which will turn around and make into holes eventually. And I want to combine these as well with circuit number 4. Back to work, assembler. Back to work. What else can this thing assemble for us? I mean, now that we have this, can't we make chests cheaper? Iron to gold upgrade? Yeah, 1 double gold plate and an iron plate. That's good, right? And with the bending machine, it has to be NV for double plates. Now, at least we know we can take our gold, wherever that might be, and feed it through to get plates in the bending machine that we already took out. We're gonna have more machines dedicated set up eventually. This swapping already getting old. So when that's done, how about you also do this stack of steel? And then when that's done, also do this bit of wrought iron. Yeah. Good. Okay. Maybe just one more on the steel. Gives us an even number instead of having 7. What happened here? The saw, it can go in here. Malachite, these are copper, 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 copper. Okay. Smelt away. Rubber goes in. Rubber bars come out. Good. And some of these rubber sheets, for our next machine, we want a mixer. What are we missing? 4 glass in the machine. Right. We are working on that. Beans. Does it stack? Does it stack? And no, it does not stack because there's no room. This any more in here? Should click. Do we not have? We don't. Let's make some of that manually here off to the side. Ran out of tin cabled wire. That is 8 machine holes. Double what we made last time. Now glass. 4 pieces of clear Minecraft classic glass. We have thickened. Here. Here's 4. Now, can we have a mixer, please? Yay. Good. Good, good, good. DJ, mix it up. Alright, let's mix it up. Which song is DJ over here? We don't have a DJ song? What about a song that says mix? Okay, there's a few songs that say mix. Q? We're playing some music, folks. And if we're gonna be mixing, can we muffle a couple things? Actually, it's easier for me just to turn down game sounds. Temporary. Maybe just the block sounds. We'll keep the other volume on. This thing's still busy for the next little while. Which one were we mixing? It involved concrete, right? Oh, we forgot to make this one. Iron plate plus stone on circuit 14. It's doable. Yeah, just normal concrete.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Oh, we did a fluid solidifier too.
Are you scared?
Do I have the mold for blocks? We do.
I am you.
Okay. We're gonna have to do a bit of a juggle here. Between two different machines. And pipe between them. Alright, so I'm thinking we remove the hopper, we remove the chest, the second machine's gonna go to the right
I'm coming close.
of that thing there, and I just realized it never did pull the copper out of that earlier.
I will catch
It's funny. We thought it would, but it does not. Confirmed, hoppers cannot pull out of chests that are clogged up. New guard automation thing there. Fluid solidifier. I think we are missing the favor for pump.
Are you?
Which we were gonna do from this, so...
Are you scared?
Alright. I think I see the point of favoriting something, even if you're gonna run it over to a machine. It's when the, like, sub-ingredients are annoying enough that you don't want to craft them by hand. You want it to recursively go through those things, and then you'll go throw the pumps into the machine yourself. But really, at the small cost of a wrench screwdriver for the same components, you know what, let's favorite it like that. It's gonna help us craft it faster.
Are you scared?
Fluid solidifier, try again, take 2. Is there anything bizarre?
Are you afraid of the dark?
I don't think so. I think that's normal for us at the moment with what tech we have. Up you go. Are we looking at the correct table? Is it night? No, it's not night. Missing 11 rubber sheets, 6 iron rods, and a piece of glass by the looks of it. Iron rods, right? There's this. Here's our file chunk. We have 64 iron rods, so there's no way that's what we were out of, right? No way. What is it missing then? We'll find out tomorrow after we sleep. I swear it feels like I'm sleeping every 3 minutes in this game. Expand. And iron rods of 10 rods. Oh. Now here we have an ingot of 10. And since we're so close to our ingot supplies, there's really no reason to leave them. Let's grab this. Let's also go grab one of those useful workbenches that helps us make tools. I think this makes us forget its recipes, though. What we're about to do. Is that a lunch? Is this both lunch boxes? What are they doing in here? We found them, chat. These are the 2 that went missing. Why are they in here? What pulled it out of here? We found them. Quite the place to leave it, right? Yeah, I would have never thought to look in here. I don't know how they got in there. I don't, whatever. All right, we're moving this. You're coming with us. And where's our crafting area gonna be up here, chat? We really haven't finished up here yet, but I want to start like moving this way, so I start fixing it up here. Here's another file. It did not forget its recipes. Oh, good. Let's go get the other one then. Look at that. And mana still win. It's moving day, chat. Moving day. Oof, feels good. Alright, so those are both up here. Meaning we can make more files on demand. Insert some kind of wonky political joke there about Americans being good at producing files on demand. Seriously, what is our lives right now? Alright, so tinning it. We're gonna crush these into rods. Tired of making rods by hand. We'll leave a bit of it. Okay. Our copper wire's on side, I think. Alright, basic fluid solidifier. Are you ready to tell me that we're missing one block of glass? Yes, you are. And 11 of those rubber thingamajigs. Gotta get that crafting up too. How's our rubber dust doing? Build up with glue yet? We will break that glue thing if it builds up. In here. More rubber dust is necessary. One block of glass. We're gonna grab the rest of those blocks of glass, of which there was 3. Bring them all over this time. Keep trying to juggle all this inventory we have. Keep bringing too much. Hey, it's a freak show. Freak show, turn into a freak show. Stone. Stone can hang out here. Let's quartz sand. Yeah. Crushed another quartz. We finally done? Are we finally full? That's 64 stacks. And we're starting another. Wow. Someday, in the future, we will process all this stuff. Hey, the vending machine's done. Time for one of the other machines. Mixer? As long as we know we can get the other machine we're going for, the fluid solidifier. Is it ready too? I have all the things, right? Yep, let's watch. Wow! It's just a blinding autocraft speed. Beautiful. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put this right here. It's not gonna have power right there. Hold on, even better. Even better, new idea, new idea. Put it right here. We're gonna use redstone to power it. We're gonna output the fluid automatically to the right here. We're gonna put fluid in there. And we have a concrete mixer. What is the recipe? It's circuit number 2, stone dust, clay dust, calcite, quartz sand. All right. Where am I gonna find all this thing? So here's quartz sand. Clay dust. All right. Stone dust. Do I have more than 2? Ah, here we go. Yes. Yes, where we used to mix concrete before. Clay dust, calcite. Calcite's the one that we have to have double of. Oh. We have 16 pieces of calcite left, chat. That doesn't bode well. We'll see what happens here. How's our water supply doing? Hey, this is why we don't want to use crafting in combination with what feeds the boiler. Cat, I felt you down there. You still down? Are you off for a drink? Hey, Gronk. Gronk. I felt you rubbing my leg a moment ago. You doing okay, buddy? Do you want to hop up on the lap? Cats need attention, chat. They need attention. Not as much as dogs. They still require it. Alright. Concrete, are you done mixing? It's 2,432. Shoved into here. Oh, it needs its redstone. Redstone, right. Wait, in here? In here. Yeah, redstone, in here. Did you know you can put redstone dust in a power slot for LV machines and it powers the machine? Crazy. Who needs steam turbines? Just be redstone powered. Time to sleep. All right. So concrete is slowly being solved, although we can't open the chest to find out until it's done. How do we make those slightly larger things that can be opened? These are uncraftable now. They removed it. There's no recipe. What? I liked those. They want us to use these barrels now, don't they? Let's see, 2 wood planks with a chest makes a barrel. How do we make an iron barrel? Ah, yeah, that's fine. All right, I have here some chest, some here, wood planks. And now that we have an assembly machine too, our crafting requirement for chests should be much easier. Concrete. Okay, that was one of the more difficult ones knocked out of the way. Now we have to chisel it first, right? Now let's switch it back over to the assembly machine and stick in circuit number 14. Iron plates. Iron plates. There they are. Yeah, it's nice. And you can now right-click the iron plates against the front side of a machine without them going there. I just tried it again on purpose. And there's our Tyrion. Done. Now I'd like to swap to circuit number 8 now, making more of these necessary machine holds. Inventory cleanup time. Sam has a barrel over here. Wink. And I don't know what we're going to be doing with this concrete. I mean, now that we have the ability to mix it, I don't know that it'll actually fit into our builds just yet. It does make you run faster, though. So maybe it has a purpose somewhere in the castle up here. Just maybe. I meant to leave these up here. Lucky charm. That will be enough music after this song's over. Barrels. No circuit. This and this go in. Barrel comes out. Yeah. Can we get rid of this hopper? Because we can point it down directly like this, right click, and then do item auto output into barrels. Good. Gold plates. Also good. We're upgrading. I broke the hammer, but that is fine. So let's see, the iron to gold chest upgrade is cheaper on the gold, I think, than the straight up gold chest. Yeah, that requires 3 double gold plates, whereas this only just requires the 1. We do it like that. Except I'm gonna make the upgrades so I can do them in place with whatever's already shoved into there. So 1 iron plate, circuit number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put this on circuit number 2 in just a moment. Need MV assembler. Oof. We saw that earlier. We commented on that. And I forgot. Thanks, Josh. Okay. Sad. Sad. The bonus goal for today was to get into our first blast furnace of the electric variety. Since the other like side bonus quest is that we found our lunch boxes that got eaten away. I put them in a work table of all places. So let's see here. Don't know if those all go along the same side or not. And the lighting on it. Isn't our lighting set to like smooth video settings? Hold on. Why does it look like this? Quality. Smooth lighting is set to maximum. Why does it just look like squares? Some of my bags are like a week when it jumped in one of them. Ah, when you autocraft with the workbenches, it can take away like what's on the last slot of your hotbar or something? Huh. I wonder why that is. And so like out here, the shader lighting, yeah, real nice. In here, squares. Why? It's just not round and smooth like the rest of the lighting out here? Huh? Maybe we'll get used to it. But like we're building with round arches and stuff. Can I get round lighting, please? So here we have barrels. Ah, the gold barrel here is also in V. Well, there is a steel barrel. I wonder how much that holds. I don't say just hovering over them. But it does happen all the way to the right, so maybe it's better than diamond, well, copper's sandwich over here to the right as well, so. That requires dense obsidian. Still, barrels aren't as good as gold. Fair. That would explain the MV gate. That would explain it. Well, we just want to make more blocks for what's going on up there. So, chickens, feathers to get more of the holy stone. Double check. Holy stone. Yes, feathers. On circuit 24. We did finish with those earlier, yeah. So I need to collect more feathers. This bee makes them too. Common and skulking. We have not started with bees yet. Wait, you can get bones from this thing? We need bone meal for one of the things. Let's do this. I think I like this one that provides more chance at meat up at the top. So veggie bait. Just any 3 vegetables in a string. Okay, inside of this animal trap thing. Painful trapdoors. Okay. Painful trapdoors. Is there one that we can make maybe inside of the assembly machine? It requires molten iron, really, or steel. It does make 6 of them all at once. But why? Why is this so painful? Let's go with that steel screw recipe. Oh, let's go with some sleep. Oops. If I go in the quest book, it's 54. Try turn shadows off, see if it fixes. Video settings, shadows. Sorry, I missed some messages there for a moment. Where are shadows? There's a search. There's max shadow distance. Is it 12 chunks? I see you have to repeat the search, and it doesn't even match. I can see entity shadows right here. Entity shadows, but shad. It only searches the first word. Chat. No. Right? No, it can search more words. How come we can't find shadows on this list? What? What is this? I mean, this one says it doesn't do anything if smooth lighting is enabled, so that's set to maximum. Graphics is already fancy. I'm going to ignore it. We're going to get over the square pixelated lighting. Try another way. Oh. Sounds. We can get those block sounds back up again. Oh yeah. Cooking by the fire. Okay, sort this. That's better. Leave some barrels out in here. And then let's grab another machine or something. How many circuits do we have left? 4. What will it take for us to get 3 refined glue cells, huh? Yep. I mean, that leads to tier 2 circuit boards. Water, oxygen. Oh, right. We do need hydrogen and oxygen for progression. But what we really need is a base. We haven't been credited with our pump craft yet either. Let's craft one more pump. Missing 2 hard hammer. Yeah, you are missing a hard hammer. Let's go get one. Here's one. Here's another. And do the thing. We didn't hate it that much. Pack dubs, you've made it easier. Oil, crude, H for hydrogen. Just thinking which way I want to go here, chat. This is not busy crafting. It comes down to wanting to build. It really does. So there's these basic builder's wands. We need feathers to craft our block. We're going for the unbreakable builder's wand, which was a quest that we had pulled up a bit ago. And this one, building made easy. We need coal again, sadly. White, pink, purple, I think. No, white, pink, blue. And ender pearls. The things that are going to take the longest on that list are ender pearls. Let's get started on the coin collection. To summon endermen, to put them into our smeltery, which is going to need a roof over it at some point. Ooh, and emeralds. Hold on, and emeralds. We have 3. Can I drag this, put this here, and then we're gonna double click and see if we got any small ores that we could sift. There's a chipped one. A single crushed. Alright. Emeralds will also be a problem. Here's our blue dye, which we can combine with stone. And circuit, whatever, 24 or something. This is gonna have too many recipes, isn't it? No, it's not. All right. Yeah, circuit 24 with stone. Juke, juke. Stone. Lapis. Alright, temple blocks. Done. We're also going to struggle with the gold. Our gold numbers are low. Given all that, I think we collect chickens. Let's find some seeds. We're gonna dig a little spot, put a hopper down, and give them an area where the eggs will be auto-collected for us. Do I have any more eggs? No. Feathers? One there, a couple here. We're about to get a bunch of these. Yeah. Maybe this will be the time that we get a chicken from the egg. We can dream. I know we have a hut. I want to say it's off to the side over here. We hollowed out a little spot on the inside and said chickens will live here. We threw some eggs down. Ah! I see our villagers have found their way into here. Would you like to become chickens? They're in the way. Maybe we can use a different hole. Maybe one over here instead. Maybe we can get in and out, yeah. Alright, I will let the pipe happen over here. Wrench. There it is. Oops, no. Stay connected there. Hoppers are going to point towards that, which should shove items up and into there. Something that we can come collect from later. Alright, do we get a chicken? Darn it. No chicken, chat. It's not like the 10th egg we've chucked into a hole and not gotten a chicken. Alright, where's the chicken that lived over here? There it is. You. Can you come with us for a moment, please? You need some encouragement. I have a seed. A delicious seed. Little chicken, you see the green seed? Yes, follow the green seed. Come to your new life, where you live in a coop. The eggs roll out, and we do whatever we want with your eggs. Yeah. Totally fine life in here. Indoors, you'll be just fine. Down you go. Thank you. Thank you for volunteering. Now we need a few plates to go down there and shift right click as covers on the sides of that pipe to keep them in that little area. We have some clay plates, sure, that'll work. Alright, chicken. Finish decorating for you here. That looks fine, right? You have some light. You good? Yeah? You like it? Thanks. Now make us eggs. And feathers. So we can get another chicken and start breeding, guys. This is a bit ridiculous. I'm gonna put this on the wall in here. I'll come back later with the seeds. Could do a little harvest, get some flour for the bread. That's how we make burgers and toast. More fodder for the macerator. Whee! Up over the edge it goes. Okay, now with these 4 feathers and circuit number something something 24, we can make some more holy stone. We need a lot more feathers, clearly. Can we buy some chicken spawn eggs? Gas, blaze, magma, pigment, silverfish, cave, enderman, witch, naga lich. Is chickens not? Alright, there is some cook coins. How come we don't have this dough quest? We've done this a few times. Hold on. We know how to cook. Where's the cooking? Machine farming cooking. What is preventing us from getting dough? Requires what you sow. Where's what you sow? You sow what you sow, what you sow. Saucepan, mixing bowl. Mixing bowl stings? It's not. We could make that. And a saucepan. We don't already have a saucepan? We are not professional cooks. We have a skillet. Yeah, we do not have a saucepan currently. Missing sticks and missing a bucket. 1, 2. And sticks. Hello, Striker and other raiders. Welcome on in. You're catching us in a hardcore GregTech episode. Already almost 10 hours in, though. At least we hit LV pretty solidly today. We have machines, even if they live most of their life in a chest. We're basically caught up. There's a base building above us. It's been a lot of looking at blocks. You heard sticks. You did hear about sticks. We were just crafting some. We're making a couple things that we're missing for some cooking quest. Because of some rabbit hole we went down. I don't remember exactly which one now. Okay, 1 saucepan, yeah, that's good. And 1 mixing bowl? Missing iron screws. Okay, we'll take some of these rods upstairs. We'll make some screws. We don't have a lathe yet or a cutting machine, so we're still doing that by hand. You got an LV today too? Yeah, 12 machines down. I would like to build an area for the machines up here. Most of the day's been looking at block pallets I finally at least settled on this for hallways. I think it'll look glorious once we get it going, and it makes noise. Like a bell. We like bells here. Bells go ring, ring, ring. And shiny things, it sparkles. Yeah. So we'll make some walls and some hallways out of that. And probably have some bigger open areas to do machine crafting and whatnot. We don't want to be too far from our steam, though. Big pipes are expensive. Need lots of metal. All right, we were cutting screws. Cutting screws, cutting screws. Cutting corners, too, by forgetting what we were crafting. Oh, there's already some screws up here. I'll take those. Thank you. Thank you. And purposely do your building off stream. Well, I would too, but this is hardcore, and I wanted to put it all on camera. Technically, we're doing the BetterQuesting thing where you get multiple lives. So if we look at the party chapter, we have 2 lives at the moment. Our rule is that we can't go higher than 3 in any given moment. It has to feel like we could lose the world. Oh, right, I wanted to buy eggs. I remember now. That's what the whole rabbit hole was. And with that, that should complete another kitchen quest. Kitchen where? Kitchen here. Aha. That unlocked some things. But really, how do I get to the eggs? Get these cook coins in the dough. Where is this what you sow quest? Search. What you sow. It's from and so it begins. We have to consume 8 sticks. This is holding us back. All right. We're about to consume some sticks. How does the kitchen thing work? Would you like an explanation of the kitchen? Based on that, I'd assume yes. You're on your first playthrough, right? Yeah, so feel free to ask some questions. We have sticks in our inventory already. And it wants us to retrieve a few more carrots. So the kitchen is a multi-block that is connected. Hold on. We should have redeemed this reward here. Gonna find some carrots. The T-search is not finding any. Did we use them all up earlier? We're gonna search at kitchen. No, we're gonna search at cooking. With 2 O's, not 3. So cooking for blockheads is the name of the mod. And there's a few books that you could craft that give you something you can read in the game to show you something. But really the most useful block that you want is the cooking table. So you're gonna get this after you get a compressor going, but since you're an LV, this is probably not a problem for you. This is the block that lets you craft anything that's in nearby connected inventories. So like up here we have some blueberries. And if I look in here, I can see I can make blueberry juice and blueberry smoothies. If I click one, it shows you what it's gonna do in the crafting grid to make it. And then you can just sort of like, you know, shift click or click individually a couple times and get the ones that you want. You can sort some different ways or by number of times eaten, so you can find new foods that you haven't eaten yet, like that. Or maybe this kiwi juice. Add your lunchbox, you know. Go about your merry little way. Let's put our extra lunchboxes in here. We don't need to carry that many around with us. And I've already eaten blueberry juice, so I'm just gonna put that away. 5 more carrots for the next quest. Does it cook raw meat too? You can get it to cook meat. You would have to make a cooking oven and supply fuel to this. And the way that works is like a recipe that needs cooking. It shows you the fire icon, like on the baked potato here. But it says I'm missing an oven to cook. And if you left click this, individually a few times, it'll look like it's doing nothing. But if you have an oven, what it's doing is it's individually putting in those items into the oven off in the distance. So you have to go look at your oven to see the stuff that's in there. But it can consume ingredients that are cooked, that are sitting on the oven. The oven also acts as a small bit of storage for cooking tools. You can leave the pot and the pan and some of those things on top of it. It's pretty useful. And for the things that break, like the soft mallets and stuff, just shove a bunch of like rolling pins or soft mallets into the inventories. It looks like we are actually low on soft mallets. There used to be a bunch of them on the wall here. That is down to 2. Which I will store in here. But eventually you get stainless steel tools to replace the rolling pin and the soft mallets. Carrots. 5 more. Where are they? Okay. What you sow, unlocked. Great. Great. And it really doesn't matter where you put the items. They can go anywhere, as long as they're connected by kitchen blocks. Another useful one is this water tank sink thing. Underneath of this, you can't see it, but there's a wooden fluid pipe delivering water to it. It doesn't fill up on its own. And you can make stacks of fresh water with that pretty easily, which, turn into stacks of edible salt if you want. Easy peasy. And it will, slowly fill back up depending on how fast you're pumping water into it. Alright, what else? What else? Delete this and that. Don't need to carry salt or the sticks. Now we've done the what you sow. Machine farming, cooking. Aha! These are unlocked. Good. So let's go get some wheat. Wheat time. We're making dough. Really what I'm just trying to do is clear out some of these quests so I can buy cook coins, so I can buy eggs, so I don't have to go search for chickens. Wheat. Now my favorite way to make dough is you just shove wheat into the macerator. Out comes flour. And you just toss a whole stack of flour into the cauldron. And that makes dough. Done. No mixing water buckets, no dealing with salt, none of that nonsense. Just toss it into the cauldron and you're done. First handmade bread. No, I don't think this is our first. Not at all. We have a professional oven over here. The steam oven. Cooks it a heck of a lot faster than the kitchen would. Might as well bake up some potatoes too, they just happen to be in our inventory. Time to hydrate. Oh, look, our first bread. Got 5 of 8. Oh, come on. Is that it? Thank you. Thank you. Not our first, but nice to be acknowledged by the quest book. And toast, also known as twice baked bread. Toast. Toast. There it is. Yeah, toast. All right. Do any of these give cook coins? This gives farmer, cook coins right here. Okay, great. I will take the loot bag. You never know, we might roll the trash table. More loot. More loot. Do eggs. We're after the eggs. So of course that's what we're gonna claim. Now to get eggs. Have we unlocked it? Buy some eggs. Detect. Claim. 20 eggs. I swear we don't get a chicken from this. I swear. Chat. We have tossed so many eggs into this hole over here. We better get some chickens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you kidding me? What are the odds? Isn't it supposed to be like 1 in 8? Not a single chicken. That was 20 eggs. Oh, alright, fine. Let's go find a chicken out in the wild. Bring it back with us. I'm sure there's one like wandering around outside that hasn't been murdered yet. Maybe. If we're lucky. Or donkey. "20 eggs. All cracked. What? And those aren't even the first eggs we've tossed down into that hole. There have been others. I have a feeling that the mechanic of spawning more chickens by cracking eggs is not enabled. Maybe it's disabled to troll the players on GregTech New Horizons. No chickens. Where are you? You haven't all been eaten and murdered, right? I left maybe one of you alive. I hear. I hope. See a pig, some cow over here. Any chickens? Chickens? Pop pop? Well, we're on a search. All this for feathers, because we're trying to build with holystone up there, and that has a requirement for feathers. We're gonna end up using placeholder blocks at some point, because we need an area for our machines. Chicken? Chicken? Please be a chicken. This may be one of the longest times I've wandered in Minecraft without seeing a chicken. Ah, I see some chickens on the minimap. There, we have found them. There's one somewhere over here. Is there more than one? That would be swell. There's this guy. Another one just slightly over this way. It's probably worth it to collect more than one and then come back. I'm just gonna run away from this guy and we're gonna grab him. Come on, follow the seed. Come with me. We're taking you to a new home. I said come with me. Not get stuck in oak leaves. Yes, yes. Follow, follow. Come on, chicken. They're even worse than herding cows. They walk around in circles and wander off. And there it goes in circles again. Come on. Come on. Yes. Or technically, these would all be female chickens. The roosters are the male variety of that species. These ones are hens. They lay eggs. Yoink, yoink. If we see any ground gardens, we'll be sure to break those as well. Hey, egg. Thank you. Thank you. That is your job. To provide eggs, to provide feathers. Eggs will just make more of you, in theory. And if not, we're just gonna fry them up in the kitchen. I don't think we'll be making it back before night falls. Let's set up camp here. Alright, chickens, let's continue the journey. There's still both of you. There's one, and there's two. Good. Come on. Come on, yeah, yeah. Up, up, up. Yes. Aha, you did it. Good job. Keep going. It sure would be nice to bring back more than two of these guys. I mean, I suppose I could breed them now and then wait for the timer to expire for them to be interested in seeds again. I'm only carrying 2 seeds. And no wheat. We will breed them when we get back. They're very slow. Oop. No, don't get lost, chickens. Come on, come on. I supply breeds. Breeds? Losses breeds. You want musics? Is this what you demand? Because we can cue musics. Here's a random music. Chickens, can we, move a little faster? Daylight's a waste in here. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's oil here. Let's go this way. What's gonna be the fastest way to bring these guys to that spot? I think going in on the side with the rubber saplings. It's our best entrance. Come on. Come on. You can do it, chicken. Yeah, you made it up. Good job. The breeds. No, no, chicken, don't lose sight of the seed, come on. The seed, you want the seed, come back. Come back. Yes, the seed, you must follow the seed, come on. I've been leading them on for quite a distance now. These 2 seeds, they really want them. Come on, you little infuriating mobs. Come this way. Hey, we can buy some eggs again. Sounds like a plan. I will buy some eggs. That refills really fast. I didn't realize that quest would refresh so quickly. Yes, come with me, chickens. Is it this one? Yes, this is the hole. Come on inside, chickens. Come on inside. Yes, bring your friend. Get in. Oh, oh. Come on. Inside. Yes, you can do it. Nice little flappy wings. Come on, a little further. Yeah, that's it. Now, in the hole. Here's the seed that you wanted. Oh, look at that. Now we have 4 chickens. Any eggs yet? Just 1. Wait, didn't we just buy 20 from the quest? What happened to 3 of them? Oh no, 16. Ah, never mind. We got a chicken, finally, after... after how many eggs? That must have been like the 40th one. Finally, baby chick. That's more like it. Yes, alright. We have a chicken farm. Check. So now we can get feathers for the holy blocks that we want. Orchard chicken. Yeah, we'll get more seeds to get in there and breed them all eventually. Although, we could look into the feeding station, I think it was called. Let's just search feed. This one, feed station. We should make these. Maybe 2 of them? And then I think the chickens and cows could feed themselves. In theory. I have a steel plate. Can we make maybe more of those? Yes, more steel plates are probably necessary. Vending machine swap. Circuit 1. Steel ingots go in. Steel plates come out. Well, if we are to wrench it downwards and do item on output, they would. The gold carrots, though, they present a conundrum. We have to take some of our gold and smelt it down in the smeltery and then coat them. Where did I shove those carrots? We brought carrots in here earlier, didn't we? Yeah, there they are. We want 8. I think we're gonna need more gold, chat. More gold. Not enough gold. Did I leave someone here to process? I wonder. We have 1 raw gold ore. Oh, that's really it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. 1 impure pile of gold dust. The gold is low. Really low. Not to mention we're gonna need a block of it too for the quest that we're trying to go for. We don't want to melt ingots like that. Can this melt in here? No, it can't. We gotta clean it off first. Alright, carrot on the table. Remind us what the heck we're doing over here. The one jam is over. We need more beads. You gotta let me know. Okay, this goes to the macerator. Yeet. This can be smelted, yeah? Yeah. Can that? And it's already time to sleep again. Ooh, this produces nuggets, doesn't it? You know what? Yes. That slight 10% boost, and we're about to just go melt nuggets anyways to make these golden carrots. Yeah, how much is a nugget worth? Gold in the smeltery, it's gonna be 16 millibuckets. And it's going to cost us 128. What is 128 divided by 16? Well, it's 8. Ah. Yeah, this'll do us, I think. I think we can craft all of our gold carrots with this much gold. Let's find out. Gold needs to go down to the bottom. Out it goes. First one done. I can hear the chickens here dropping their eggs. It's great. Oh, wonderful. There, chickens. Ah, yeah. Can we have some more, please? Eventually, we'll get a pipe coming out of there all the way over to the kitchen to drop off the eggs. And also to drop feathers off somewhere in our storage area. Alright, how much gold is in here? 4 ingots and 6 nuggets. So yeah, this will be enough for the carrots. And there'll be 6 nuggets left over. Alright, golden carrots. And what's in these loot bags for fast food? Apples and blackberries. Right, I don't think we've had this kind of blackberry before, so we eat that. And you just shove it away. Now what? We go to the crafting table here. We look feed station up. We shift click. And we have 2. The magic thing we should be able to do now is load it up with wheat or seeds, and the chickens or cows breed themselves. I don't want to manually harvest. Let's go find the scythe. Is it in our inventory? No, yeah, it's on our hotbar, in fact. I wonder I can't find it in like one of the 3 places I would possibly stash it. It's in a magical 4th place that does not exist in the physical world. It's in a digital backpack. Yeah. All right, wheat. Wheat. Oh, don't. Oh, I trampled it. Oops. Look at that, we can buy some more eggs. Not that we have enough cooking coins to do that, but we, in theory, could buy some more eggs. And I want to see if this breeding thing works with the chickens. I hope so. Because we want more chickens. So in their little spot here, if I could just squeeze in without them running away. Awesome. No, wrong thing. Seeds. So if we put that there, they should just consume it. Yeah, one of them got hearts. But it's the only one that's ready to breed right now, so nothing's going to happen for a bit. That's funny. Alright, but it does seem to work. It's just that it's dumb and doesn't do it when there's only Hold on. I thought I saw 2 pairs of hearts for a moment there. But it only ate 1 seed. How long do those hearts last? Okay, so now it's eating its 2nd seed, but... Huh. So when you have an odd number of chickens left over, they will just continue to munch on the seeds and be happy until there's a breeding potential available. Alright. We know it works. Let's go put some wheat with the cows. See how that works. We have some cows. I'm not sure I can even get this place down. It might be needing to clear out. Ah, we got it. Wheat goes in. I'm gonna let that figure itself out. This could probably make a fair amount of sewage. You know, there's all like a sewage manure processing line from raw animal waste. Pretty sure it comes from a sewer block or something. Agricultural sewer. Might be something else. There's a block that collects the raw animal waste. You can pipe it and you can do a whole line with it. GregTech likes processing all kinds of trash. The poop line, exactly. I mean, it starts with the raw animal waste. You can mix fertile manure slurries. You can do centrifuging for manure slurry that's not fertile, but you can get earth out of it. Byproduct dust, which does actually net tiny amounts of metal. You see here, it's copper, phosphorus, and sulfuric apatite mix, which can make industrial strength acids in the distillation tower and stuff. Can it convert to something edible? I mean, in theory, there's probably something you can cook with one of these. ingredients. Or you could at the very least put the earth that you make from it to, you know, into something that you cook. I don't know. Somewhere down one of these chains. Here's organic fertilizer dust, so you can grow the crops faster, in theory. Wait a second, what? You can actually have poop power? I'm sorry, what? So if you like using these kind of crummy semi-fluid generators, because they usually don't have very good fuels. Well, I take that back. Heavy fuel's actually not so bad in this. That's actually a pretty good number, 360,000. But most of them are not so good. Like, anything below 60 you probably shouldn't be doing unless you're desperate. But yeah, go for poop power if you want the meme, I guess. That's fun. Link. You mine a whole oil sands vein and it's like 12k buckets of heavy fuel. Yeah, that is nicer than having to pump oil. I concur with that assessment. It's an accurate assessment. Yeah, the vending machine finished its piping, so can we switch back to making the holdiest blocks of our base? Which are made in the assembler machine with, oh, eventually we get a chicken trophy for flight too when we hit MV. That'd be huge. All right, so circuit 24 was stone. 24 feathers stone. And right click to go downward and item auto output. Oh, that's fluids. Do the items. Holy stone. Thanks, little bird. Yeah, you sent me a message. Oh, she loves me, y'all. Also, it's 10:30. Wow, when did it become 10:30 here? PM, chat, PM. There is a coffin. We've been sleeping in them. They're great. It's an upgraded red bed. So if you have red beds, usages, upgraded, you should probably have a coffin. It's from Witchery. It doesn't do anything special. It's just a bed. You can open and shut it. It makes the chest opening noise. In fact, I wonder if they just like animated a chest and like retextured it to get this. I don't know. I can't get in it when it's not night, but I wonder if you were on a server and it was multiplayer, if you could shut someone else's coffin while they were in it. Because once you're in it, it's like a normal bed and the text chat pops up in the bottom and you can't do anything. Otherwise, if you do, you hop out of the bed. So this week can get misreaded. All right, we do not have enough holy stone. Quite certain of that. 48 blocks is not going to finish our build, so we're waiting on feathers essentially for that. Oh yeah, it's useful occasionally, like for the tools that you kind of need sort of often around the area, like wrenches for machines, soft mallet on ground, or scythe near the farms. Occasional usage. Or you can pile up blocks on the ground when you're in the middle of building something and you want to come back to it later, kind of thing. Like right now, let's come back to Holystone Bricks. Almost had that finished. Where's our first doorway gonna be here? I'm thinking here. And we're gonna need to have some fun with Malice's doors. We have not made the door factory yet. Chat, let's make this door factory. We need it. So it's a steel frame. All right, well, we can start with that. Let's make sure and things are still safe up here, and this is light. That's good. Accidentally pressing that button and losing the item for a long time. We lost 2 lunchboxes on this stream, and then I found them. They were in a work table. A work table that I don't remember putting them into. The same work table, even. Okay, we have LV machine casing, we have steel plates. The rods? The rods. They're upstairs, aren't they? I can't wait till the machines and the crafting are all kind of right next to each other. This is... It's a bit obnoxious to come up and down while we're still... I want to move up here. We just don't have a big room for it yet. I'm building it. Always end up doing this. Okay, so the door factory is coming from... Can we fluid melt steel at LV? No, we can't. So wait, like, what's the point then of getting molten steel at the fluid solidifier if you can't use it? We're not going to be bending steel until MV, so we're going to be making this recipe for a while. Yeah. And it's in here. Let's have the small steel gear get up on the display. Needs a wire cutter, needs a hard hammer. Hard hammer. Needs steel ingots. Oh dear. We have 40 steel coming up. Good. And another 40 is almost done. Been trying to keep the steel busy today. Been trying to. So this wanted a hammer and it wanted a wire cutter. Also, I have no idea why there's boots on top of all our lock icons. All right, the wire cutter's made here and it needs a file and a steel screw. Shoot, to make steel screws, we gotta make rod. This one needs a file. All right, now make rods. Start with 8. Cut them. Or I would try to cut them. We had a saw if we had a hammer. Why? Can I not just make things that I wanted in the first place? Another file. Another one. There we go, screws. Got it. Now, please. Make a wire cutter so that we can make gears. Oh, it's painful. All right, make at least 2. These ones we can do in our bending machine. Small steel springs from rods. Yeah. So let's take 10 of these rods, go down to the bending machine. What bending machine, you might say? Well, excellent question. Why, this one that we're putting down again. Small steel springs. Making a few of those. Spare. And we need a conveyor module, a motor, a sticky piston. Did we make extra pistons earlier? I don't believe we did. But now that we have the assembly machine, is it easier? No, not really. It's still tedious. I think we can craft it faster by hand. We're just gonna need a red alloy plate again. Do we have any red alloy left over? Do we even have redstone left over from our last batch of processing, or is it all gone? Here's some raw ore. Ah, we do have some redstone, good. So we can turn that into red alloy with the copper. We're gonna make another stack of that. I would aim for 2 stacks, but I didn't see 8 stacks of redstone in there, so. 1 stack it is. That ought to keep that busy for a little bit. Now the vending machine on circuit 1. It's gonna be useful. 20 seconds for each one. Oof. So it's about as slow as the steam forge hammer over here. The red alloy just takes a while to bend. I bet the fluid extractor would go faster. It would. If we do fluid extractor into a solidifier, that's actually one of the fastest ways to make red alloy plates. Here in LD. Pro tip. Instead of waiting 20 seconds, we'd be waiting just like, what, 3.5? It was like a second or 2 to melt and a second or 2 to solidify. But overall, that pipeline would only be like a 1.5 seconds for each plate. Once you get the machines, you know, booted up and going. Right. Piston. We did not make enough of these small iron gears earlier. I think 16 is a nice number. Fences. I have a feeling we have those around here somewhere. Don't think we need to craft them. Yeah, here's 49 fences. Check. And cobblestone? Okay. That might be inside. Where we just were a moment ago. I could have grabbed it. I forgot. A lot of cobblestone we've been turning into stone in our smelter. It's getting used up for builds. Okay. Shift click. How many of these can you do? Oh. We're low on carpenter blocks too. Okay, what can we do? With steel screws and wood frames, we can make quite a few of those. We have the wood frames. Are there some screws left over out here? Of the steel variety? Yeah, there's 7. Okay, I'll take it. gotta swap that. Again. Steel screw, wood frame. And a circuit number. Like what? No, no circuit number. Just wood frame. Oh, it's in the... Rude. Alright, we'll use the iron screws instead. Just rude. This chest is very, very full. Okay, now pistons, shift click. We can make 8 of them all at once. If we do them with the assembler, however, it will have the number of gears. We would just have to make a fluid extractor. I don't think that's one of the machines that we made yet. And we have wire mill, we have bending machine, we have mixer, we have assembler. Nah, I'm making 8 pistons like this for now. It's fine. And then one of them has to be sticky. So do I have some balls in here? Some sticky balls? Yeah, maybe not. I think there's some blue ones in here. I have some blue balls, chat. Yep, gelatinous slime. Found it. Blue slimy balls. Good for rubber dust, good for refined glue. Oh, we had some in here too. We have some green ones. Make this sticky. I did not see it on those pages. There it is. Let's do at least 2 that are sticky. I'm not quite sure what to do with the rest. Now, why did we need sticky pistons? The door factory required it. I want to see, can we craft this with the help of the automation? We're going to remove small steel springs from the crafting tree as well. We don't need to favorite that. We have a bending machine that can handle that recipe. We still haven't made a polarizer, have we? And the door factory, you know what? This feels like maybe it should go on the building tab. Okay, that's cool. They have added it where you can have both vertical and horizontal things on the same bookmark tab. That's awesome. Okay, 4 probably 10 wires if I had to guess. And 2 steel plates. Some kind of weird casing that we haven't made before. It required like a circuit number 1 in the assembler, right? And we got to shove steel rods in there too. Let's see, steel rods, and like that, and then I think we only need 1 of these right now, chat. Famous last GregTecher words. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should come out here. And now back around again with circuit number 1 and 6 plates. where are the steel plates? Oh, great. Man, we really are hurting for steel. Circuit 1. Plates. Frame. There's our solid steel machine casing. All right, what are we missing now? Gears, right. Rods, right. Okay. We had a chest up here where we can make gears. I have 2 of them. Now, will you craft the thing for us? Missing 4, right. Still missing 4 tin wire. You know what we haven't done this whole time? We haven't used these 2x wires. We're just gonna uncraft them. And now the thing should be craftable. Aha! Custom doors. These are fun. Chat. We're gonna add it to our building block thing here. Customizable doors. Okay. So we can select sounds. Oh, does it not give us a sound preview? Oh, come on. So we're gonna have to make each one to figure out if it's what we want. I think they're editable afterwards though, so not bad. Let's have the big door noise. Opening time, that's a bit too slow for me. Maybe 3? I don't know if these are ticks or seconds. Auto close delay. Maybe it's how long it stays open entirely. It's been a while since I've made these, chat. We're gonna want it to open up like a double door here. Yeah, and which is that? This would be rotating, you know, double sliding, double rotating. I think we just do the normal rotating. I'm not sure. Let's try this double rotating left. Okay, so we need to split some blocks in here, some materials with which to make it out of. And I don't have a lot on me, so let's experiment with stone, some cobble, and the bottom will be made out of sleep. The bottom will be made out of sleep. That escalated quickly. And now we have some blocks. We can throw magma in there too, just to see which pops up there. 3 different textures. Yeah, create this monstrosity of a door. Double rotating left, stone, cobble, magma. I like the sound. That could work for us. And the tool is an axe. So let's grab our lumber axe. All right, but how does it become a double door? Question. So if we do that again, cobblestone, magma, the same settings, create door, does it stack? Oh, I didn't do exactly the same. One has the cobble on top, the other does not. Oh. And will it automatically shut behind us? No. All right. We're learning. We're learning. So if we want glass doors, which I think we do, let's find a kind of glass that we can put in there. And I'm thinking we want some purple glass. Like what we got going on the floor here. We want that kind of color, but like in glass? Or something red tinted to match the nether stone. We have some roses outside. I think we did. Some way to make red. Is there a way to make red dye that doesn't involve us going outside the base? And we're just going to go cut down those rose bushes, aren't we? We don't have the red chicken that just poops out red dye. Yeah, here's a rose bush. Yep. Check. Any other rose bushes? Yeah. These can be grown and duplicated with bone meal. Also, if we ever get into Botania, that has every color dye on its flowers too. And I remember we need a pink dye for one of those Valentine's blocks as well. So we need to save some. Mix it with white dye. Which, you know, if we could find a white flower out here, us being out of bones, problem solved. A little rabbit. Clovers do not make white dye. We tried that before. We had to find these, yes, anemones. These do it. Yeah. Uh-huh. And a bit of pink. That'll make sense later. And we need a bit of the blue. And a bit more of the white. We're finally making those blocks that involve the colors. Let's see, do you give off blue? You do. Lovely. I mean, we had plenty of lapis, but you know, this works too. Convenient, right here. On the way to the whites. Do we have more anemones? Anemones? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a bunch right here. Wonderful. Yeah, I'd say we live near this stuff. Cool. White dye. Oh, and there happens to be another coal vein over here too. We did not strike gold at that other one. And we still need the gold blocks. Let's see. Which way down to it? Have we already prospected? From the center. Doesn't look like we have. Does not look like we have. We are not equipped right now, though, to go mining. I would make one less trip if we were. One less trip outside. We zoom. Do you know if you hold the sneak key or shift while you're in the glider, it sends you a little faster, but makes you go down sooner in elevation. It drops you faster. In other words. The more you know. All right, so these doors, these are trash. We learned something from them. The rotating left-right double door mechanic. And we learned that we have our dies. We have an assembly machine. Let's remind us what that quest was. The quest for the Better Builder Wand. Valentine's blocks are made circuit 24. Fantasy block. Yeah, white die. And gold nugget. Wait, do what? Oh, because you use the purpled ones. We have some extra purpled ones. And where did I leave them? Well, I thought we had some extra purple ones. It looks like maybe we don't. We even have the gold to make this. I'm looking around. There's a bit in the smeltery, but we don't have a nugget cast out as a mold, so... hold on. Maybe we can make another brass, thingy. Take our blood cast with us, too. And this gets melted. That'll become brass again. We put the nugget in. We can make a nugget pattern mold. And get out our 1 ingot and nuggets of gold. Oh, well, actually first. Ingot in. This can go over to the alloy smelter to make 9 ingots all at once. This brass. Yeah, nugget pattern. All right, now the gold that's in there. Yeah, 1 nugget of gold coming out. Wonderful. We were a little bit desperate for gold there, chat. I should go mining again. Maybe hit up a magnetite vein. It's just that we're fine on iron. There's still 17 stacks and not even all of it's processed. So it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it. So, for the circuit, or for the fantasy blocks, gold nugget, white bone meal, 4 stone. And the circuit number is... And the circuit number is 11. Gotta look at the right recipe. It's gold. That's white dye. Yeah. Oh, it has to be bone meal if you do it there. Alright, then let's go find our extra purple fantasy blocks. They're around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I accidentally made more of them. See, here they are. 16. Oh, and some gold nuggets. Joy. Along with some other goodies in here, huh? There's some charcoal, some chest. I'll take that. Ooh, some more tin wire, even. There's some goodies over here. Yeah, I think I'll take off with this rubber too. Oh no. Are we out of wood? I haven't looked at the stacks in a while. Oh, okay. Glad we checked that. We have to reload some wood in there real soon. That is how we keep our steam online. It is not fully automated yet. It is still a chore that we have to do manually. Charcoal goes in. Charcoal blocks come out. Purple blocks with white dye in the middle. Okay, claim your fantasy blocks. Yeah, ender pearls are next, and emeralds. Man, what a long quest this is turning out to be. Stone. I bet this will be circuit number 24. The blue stuff. No? We did have to make some blue stuff, didn't we? Maybe we've already completed that part. And that's okay. We'll save the blue dye for something else. So many random things. Chest, stash to put away, and then, okay. We're back to some semblance of normalcy. Glass. And heading for purple. Can't we combine red and blue together? Yes. Now can we put this onto glass? Strengthen glass. Like just dyed purple. I didn't think there'd be this many recipes. Wait, neutronium tank walls. You can dye your railcraft tanks and make them whatever color. Okay. Why question things at this point? Why question it? Yeah, purple stained glass. It's a thing. We can do it. We need a paintbrush. Just 3 woven cotton and 2 sticks. Okay. 2 sticks I have. 3 woven cottons inside. Slam it shut. 1, 2, 3. Finds bow and paintbrush. Glass, however, though, is how do we make it? Can we shove out glass blocks now with our tech, or is that in B? See, alloy smelter with the glass mold block, glass dust, yes. Yes, it actually does work. Question is, do we have glass dust? Not in here, we don't. Bring that rubber dust. Is this on Bedrock? No, this is on Java edition. It's GregTech New Horizons. It's a mod pack with a lot of quests available, like 12 tiers and several side quests of progression. The ultimate goal is to get a Stargate. And crafting it is just bananas. Like some of these parts, I don't even want to go down this rabbit hole. You're a Bedrock user, huh? Bedrock's the mobile version, or the one on the Windows App Store, I think. We're working on building a base here, getting adjusted to our new LV machines, but they need a home. And so I selected block palette today, and we're getting into it. If you don't have Java though, it's okay. You can probably still follow along. GregTech's getting a little popular here on Twitch. Oh, there's some people doing speedruns right now for it. All you have is Bedrock? Yeah, that's fine. That's all my wife plays too. She only plays Bedrock. She doesn't play on the computer Java version. And that floats her fancy. Right. There. Some more of those. Glass dust. We need flint, right? Yes. We have flint. We have quartz sand. Do I actually get to make several stacks of this time? Last few times we've done this, did not net this much glass dust. Wow. That's some glass dust. We were just one more dust shy for having complete stacks. Right. The block mold is going to go in. And then the glass dust is going to start going in. You don't want to watch people trying to beat the game as fast as they can. Oh, we're not trying to beat as fast as we can. No. We've already spent, how many hours has this run been? There's a thing here. It's been 67 hours, so almost 3 days. I don't play the Bedrock edition now. Too much time is taken by GregTech New Horizons. 67 hours in, and we're only just maybe reaching to the point where we're going to get some more of these machines up in LV. It's a tier 1 of several tiers of progression. And it takes longer to get out of the other tiers. Alright, where can I stash some more of these things that I'm carrying? Glass, we have the paintbrush, we're making purple glass for doors. We're taking the time to make doors, even. It's something that's not important. It's a side journey, but we're doing it all the same. What's it like playing Java? Well, this is a very old version of Java. It's 1.7.10. So it's like playing the game from, 10, 12, 15 years ago, however old that version is. But this mod pack's been developed for, 9, 10 years now? It's one of the older mod packs out there. still new features getting released on it. They're still developing, in fact. I did not know we had a spare saw there. I'm going to include that in one of these bins here. Ditch the paintbrush. Alright. Chisel, can you help me identify which of the purple glass is cool? Let's go with the borderless stained glass. And then for the door, can we get a red border using the nether stone brick stuff? I mean, that's the nether bricks, but what about the nether stone? This one, nether block. Bedrock mods? No, I'm sorry. I don't really play Bedrock. I've played all of like maybe 2 to 4 hours of Bedrock my entire life. I know very little about the edition. Thousands of hours of Java edition, though. We have questions about these mods. Okay, so we're gonna put the nether block, I think, into the frame type. And I liked how the door opened earlier. So we'll stick with double rotating left. And then we also want one that's double rotating right. Maybe, is that how it's gonna work? And it didn't automatically close. Do we put a 3 there? Maybe a 5. It's checkbox for double door. Create door. This is double rotating left. So now do this again. But we're going to select double rotating right. And I don't have blocks to put down there, do I yet? We'll set it up here instead. Oh, they don't connect together. I want them to open together. And that is too fast. That's going to slam in my face. All right, so those are going to have to be modified. Where's our axe? Unique. Okay. We put this back in, and then there should be a modify tab. Yes, we put in the door to modify. We can go back to properties, and we can crank this up a bit to like, I don't know, 20? Maybe longer. This might be ticks. It might not be seconds. So it'll give us 2 seconds to wander through the door. And I want to change it back to double rotating left. Put in another to modify. This kept the same settings from the previous door. Okay. Do they stack? They do. If they're exactly the same, they will stack. Lovely. Alright. That's not what I want, doors. I want both of you to, like, open on a hinge and not do some kind of weird sliding door action. What is that? Okay, back to modify. Double rotating right. Modify. Okay, so that's correct. Can you both open together? Please? So if we put this onto double rotating right on the modify page, it goes that way. Well then, that's how the door's gonna work. Or maybe we just embrace the future and we modify it to make like a sort of sci-fi pneumatic door sound. And we'll just embrace the sliding. What do we have? Rotating up and down, rotating four ways, rotating around, rotating and sliding. What about just rotating? Can we get that? That's what we want. But I don't like that sound. Properties, pneumatic door. Let's try this shoji one. It's probably gonna sound like paper sliding. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. One more sound effect we can try here. Doors to modify. There's vanilla. Can I re-say what I said about the mods in Bedrock if I know any? Oh, did an ad strike us? I missed the ad break, sorry. I said that I don't know about any mods in Bedrock. I've only played thousands of hours of Java. This is acceptable. Acceptable sound. Yeah, okay. I can work with this as in between. So we're gonna put this door here at some point when I figure out what is gonna be the transition block between these two areas. I think maybe just more of the layer blocks in between. Not sure. We have options. Maybe that's a good spot for these cobblestone light panels. Oh good, we got one of those. I wanted one right there. Yeah. Good. Pick up the detritus that we left on the ground. Do, 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 do. Okay. Back to building. This chest is going to be in the way where I left it. We have a solution. It's called a dolly. It can move chests around that are in the way. And then they're no longer in the way. I love that sound. So today we will finish our first hallway. It's something. I don't know how we're going to get an entrance into the space, but it's something. We've begun. Let's do some more of the arches. Let's see, for each of the arch, we need a part C cut out. Make like, I don't know, 12 more. I think this is enough for what, 6 of them? 7, 8. Same here, we need to cut out 16. And I don't have enough holystone. Into the coffin we go. Did more holystone pop out? Okay, there's just a small bit. Enough for 16. We can finish the first hallway. When we get more feathers, it's going to become a bit easier. Let's just add like this. I seem to remember that if you shift click, something bad happens with this mod. So I'm just going to click it myself. I don't know if that's a bug that has been fixed, but I remember something not great happening. Thought I heard an Enderman. It seems to be gone now. We do need ender pearls. We'll get there. And these doors, I think there and there. Yeah, that works. Cool. All right, part B, part C, part A. Oh, actually, I should be putting down part B first. That's wrong. No, don't do that. That's upside down. Yes, like this. And it has automatically switched a block. Oh, that's nice. We can take advantage of that. Is this the part A? This building is going to take us ages. And I can't believe we're doing this on hardcore. We're insane. We must be. Why else would we be doing this? The block that does these curves is the Architect bench. Architect bench. You can select several different sides and whatnot. There's railings for stairs. Surely we can get some kind of majestic entrance. I'm enjoying that these like twinkle. You hear it? Like a bell. Yeah, Architecture Craft is the name of the mod. It doesn't have a whole lot of items in it, but it can make all those different shapes out of whatever block you put into the bench here. And then it will cut the pieces out that you select. So actually, we can also get fancy with windows here. But I want our windows to be solid, so we'll probably do something with the glass here at some point. We do need some windows up in this area. A better entrance. I'm thinking machines are going to go out here. The question of flooring comes to mind, and it looks like I just a little spot there. Ding! The question of flooring comes to mind. I'll think some more about the flooring blocks tomorrow out there. I really like these masonry ones, but I don't think it's gonna fit with the other parts to build. We have quite a few options with the factory blocks. And several of these textures connect too. For the factory floor, this might make sense, and mobs can't spawn on these, which is quite nice. I remember these ones connecting quite well. But I don't know how that's going to look next to a sparkly wall. This might end up just looking like a doormat if we did this here and then just changed to something else. And welcome to the bell ringing club, those of you who followed. We like ringing things here, ringing bells. There is actually an item in the game that's going to need a place up there in our actual base. We make it every time we play. It's a death bell from Bibliocraft. It's a thing. Oh, wood. Did y'all remember the coke ovens were dying earlier, and then we went on a building spree? Oh, let's keep the coke ovens online. Man, we might actually run out of steam. Our steam is slowly fed by creosote oil that gets melted down from the excess that these coke ovens produce. That was barely 5 stacks. All right, well, we got in before these got emptied. That's good. That's good. I think we need another field of these bonsai sapling things. They're not growing fast enough. Or, you know, what we could do, now that we have electricity and stuff, we could make a crop manager and do this right. But that would require us making a sensor. Probably requires us making a sifter. And there might be a couple tiny pieces of service quartz, if we're lucky, in here. We did, oh, we do. See? Look at that. We did some nether mining earlier today. We did come back with quite a lot of quartz ore. But we don't have a sifter yet to really make use of a lot of it. So this is it. Let's re-chisel some of these layer blocks that we're not using and whatnot. Put these back into their stackable forms. Is layer, yeah. One that we're using, that's just stone. Yeah, okay. Do we have room for another one of these here? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Did we line this up with chunk boundaries? Kind of. Okay. We kind of did. Not bad. At least all our machines here will be in a chunk. Not that we've paired, like we did this multi-stretched over 2 chunks. Sure that matters. Because once all the chunks are loaded, it's fine. for this mod pack. It's a little hot here in person. I need to open a window. The real world beckons once again. Ah, that's a nice breeze. Have I mentioned yet, chat, that I love how the windows here in Germany open? They have this handle on them, like a door handle sort of thing, and it turns a whole 180 degrees. And when you do that, you can pull, towards yourself, and the hinge is on the bottom of the window when you do that. Or you can turn the handle just 90 degrees, and the hinge is vertical when you do that. This is really kind of a cool concept. Actually really impressed that a window can open two different directions, two different hinges. It's kind of cool engineering, really. And just like that, it's cool in here because it's -2 outside on the Celsius scale. Or is it colder? Yeah, it's about -2 now. Plenty of glass for windows. What are we gonna do with the entrance, though? I'm thinking we're gonna have to just have elevators to go up and down. And we can't get those until we have ender pearls, chat. Ender pearls and emeralds are gonna be the thing that holds us back from the builder's wand for a little while. We did a lot of that quest. Building better bases, this one. There's a great reward here. We want this. So we can't craft it ourselves yet. And we have to turn in a bunch of things. Here we're just missing some coal. This is ender pearls. I think I can gather up most of these except for the emerald. That's a trouble. We only have 3. Maybe we want to venture into the twilight. How many circuits do we have left? 4. I think that's enough to make the dirty portal generator. It is. Naga scales are what's holding us back from Thaumcraft to get a wand to do magic. All right. What about our LV forming press too? Because when we do this dirty portal generator, you throw it into the water, surrounded by flowers. It's what makes the portal into the Twilight Forest dimension. It will strike lightning down. We want to take advantage of that moment and have our backpack ready to be pigmentified. I swear that'll make sense when it actually happens. Let's grab a forming press. Drag this up. I don't want to drag the whole recipe chain. Yeah, up to here. We never did make a lathe today, either. What are we missing? 8 steel rods and 8 pieces of redstone. Okay, redstone we've been processing over here. It's somewhere. Yeah, here it is. We just need it to run through the forge hammer. Please. Eight pieces, that's enough for what we want to do. Go see if we can find more of those steel rods upstairs. We can! Yay! Alright, we can have our LV forming press then, and then we're gonna have to make a couple more circuits for the quick and dirty portal generator too. I love the automated crafting. It's so beautiful. It used to be much more tedious, Chad. Much more tedious. Blah, 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 blah. Now, for the leather required for the backpack, we also need wax. Where do we get this? Ah, candleberries. They have a use. Okay, we do this. Candleberries. I wonder if we have any left. T-search? Nope. We have eaten all our candleberries. That's okay. We just need a berry garden. We can get more. Or if we're lucky, they were one of the like 4 berries we had. We had it planted at one point. I know we did. I'm doing it. We have a berry garden here. Let's see if we get really lucky and roll candleberries. We did. Huge. Alright. Does this have a space? Okay. Nope. Can't farm there anymore. You know what we don't need so much of at the moment? Cotton. Candleberry instead. Grow, little boy, grow. We're waiting on you. Raspberry, blueberries, yeah, we already have those. So that'll be our wax. I'm sure we can bone mill that or something at some point. So we're not ready to do that. Alright then, let's batch up some more steel. How's the charcoal supply looking? Oh yes, that's many more blocks of charcoal. Good. Good. So good. We can put 32, 37 actually, 37 blocks worth into each of these. So let's also run around with iron while we're doing this too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I put too many blocks there. It was supposed to be 37. Oops, what have I done? What have we done? 15, maybe that went in there. If there was 2 blocks change, I think. Over, set 45, yes, we get it back. It wouldn't have mattered too much, but I'm trying to keep all these loaded up with the same stuff in them, so it's less cognitive brain load later. And that's another 40 ingots of steel with 40 more. Nearly there on the way. Dark ashes away. Dark ashes probably should go in a barrel. Another 40 ingots of steel. We're gonna need more circuits. So if we look at the circuit recipe, it's going to tell us what we're missing, and we'll go stare at this table here. We're not missing anything. We can craft more. And does it stack where the circuit is already in the inventory? It does. Oh, so there's 3 there now. Now 4. And then we run out of rubber. Yeah, that's natural. We only have 10 sheets. Okay, what about taking out this block mold, putting back in plate mold, getting more rubber dust? Cool. In you go. Still plenty of sulfur, right? Oh yeah, plenty of sulfur. We haven't even processed all the sulfur, Chad. There's so much left over. That one might need a tincture. 7, 8, and add rubber again. So rubber keeps slowing us down. We have plenty of the metals, it seems, just not enough of the other tiddly bits. We take 4, and we'll take one of these blue shiny decorative rocks. Turns out every now and then they have a crafting use. Shove this into the assembly machine. And we're just gonna have to wait on that candleberry. Any moment now. Right, how do we get some bones? Didn't we find like a trap earlier? The bait. Bait. This thing. We were gonna make veggie bait in an animal trap. But we got distracted because trap doors were complicated. Can we search oak? Yeah, let's do this one. Another tab. Something that's like relegated to farming, like maybe this one. Do I want to make it with flint and just use up wood? Reserve metals? No. We have plenty of iron. I'll favorite this one. And we'll recurse like that. Okay, so it's going to make string out of cotton. Yeah, that's okay. We're still making iron rods by hand. It hasn't... Yeah, this is fine. It's really gonna go through a saw, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, time to sleep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get to bed. Don't forget it's hardcore. Oh, don't forget. We only have 2 lives. Yeah. We can buy more from the quest, but it's a little stressful when you're at 1 and you're like, ah, okay, anything could just snipe the world out of existence. A little bit stressful. There's a lot of things that will kill you in this pack, as we have discovered on our many hours playing the game. For example, swimming in oil is not something you can do. Don't try it. Just don't. We know from experience, it doesn't work. Missing oak logs. Are the bonsais ready yet? They're still growing, sadly. Okay, I will steal a little bit from here. Yeah. Just a bit. We're really gonna have to stock that thing up next time we start up the stream. Okay, now, do we have everything we need? 2, 3, 4. Oh, somebody's coming in with a raid. Us live. It's you again. Welcome in. Why, hello there. All right, 4 bait traps. And now veggie bait? with any veggie we want to go harvest? So potatoes or carrots here? We have that, right? It's 29. We'll do some carrots too, sure. More potatoes. I don't know exactly how many baits we're gonna craft and how these things work, but I think they bring animals nearby or something like that. And they get random drops. So like bones. We should be able to get some bones. Extra eggs that we can chuck down into our chicken pit. And let's make some string. Stack of string. Stack of string. Let's get start. Put this up here. Put up the potatoes in 3. That makes veggie bait. More. And even more. I'll stop there. Apparently veggie bait was a quest. Where would that be at? Ah, in here. What does this do? Tired of hunting for cows, zombies, or sheep? You could build a trap and hope some animals or monster drops will be caught by the netting inside. Okay. Gives you a little chance to get things that you want. So I'm gonna put these... I have to go somewhere where there's like a biome that they like, I think. And they can't be too close together. It's been a while since I've used these. Let's see, we have 4, so let's make sure just kind of divide that evenly. Okay, so you get 42. That's the answer to everything. Your daily streak of not loading because of ads comes to an end. Lovely. Not so great. I mean, maybe it makes you want to switch to YouTube instead or something. I don't know. Hopefully these are far enough apart from each other. And maybe they don't need to be far enough apart. These might not be... I might be thinking of using the bait on the ground. In like a stone block or something like that. One of those mods. These could just go anywhere. I don't know, we'll come back for them in a little while and see if we have bones. I don't know how long they take. You weren't using Brave. Oh yeah, Brave has its own set of ad blocks. I haven't used that for a while since it seems like it's part of some kind of cryptocurrency scam. Is there a villager inside there? They do exist. I can't get to that one. It seems safe and sound in there. Just a normal, classless villager. Alright, switch browser. Just get away from the ads. Yeah, come right back. Yeah, we left a torch up inside there too. Okay. Up this way, through here. Alright, we are back again. The bonsais are still not ready, are they? They're looking close. They start showing these red little dots on the oak ones when they're ready. Discord mod environment right here for the villager. Oh, the little tiny box. Trapped. Yeah. That's how I feel in my current little space. I'm in a space that's like, I don't know, maybe 8 feet wide by 4 or 5 feet. It's not much. That is my desk area. Saw a... Yeah, there's not room for that saw in there, but there might be room for the saw up here. Not much building progression has happened, by the way, Hustlive, since last time you came in. You're Italian, so you don't get the size. I still can't measure meters that well, but a meter is, I think, slightly more than 3 feet. Let me go ask the Googles, the DuckDuckGos. Meter, 2 feet. Yeah, 1 meter is 3.28 feet. So I'm in a room that's maybe 2 meters by 1.5 meters. I'm not very good at estimating distance, though. It could be a little bit smaller. Ooh, yeah, 40 more steel. I want it. I want it. I want it. It's too small. It's just my desk area. The whole apartment's about 67 square meters or so. It has some space. Chickens, how have you been doing? Did the feed station do its work? I don't really see more than what we started with. Man, the eggs are really lowballing. But hey, at least we're getting feathers. This is what we need for